So who would like to do our recap today's epic session? This is going to be a 6-hour session. We might have to break it up into 2 parts. We'll see how we go. We might have a break in a couple of hours and split the video. But we'll see how we go. Yeah, so recapping. Last we heard what had happened, Josiah.
So after Gimbal failed to show up at his preordained location after scouting out the Barakyle wizards, Josiah started to panic and scoped out and found he'd gone inside, and he tried to rouse the troops, but it was very difficult to get everyone on board since they were scattered around the city. So I think after discussing the options, we waited till the next day to go see the envoy. And then Gimbal turned up in the middle of the night, quite surprisingly, and seemed different. After a little bit of a rumble, a kerfuffle, he was taken in and interrogated by the Daughters of Twilight and found to have a illithid tadpole in his brain.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh dear. So what was the resulting discussion from that?
We know that we think we might be essentially being spied on, so there's a way that we could leverage it to our own strengths, but we don't know how much they can see or can't see, or how much they know or don't know of what Gimbal already knows. So things could be compromised. Well, chances are everything that we know is compromised, but the Daughters don't really seem to mind too much.
They have plans afoot. So what plans do you have afoot? Let's go over to Phil for this question.
All right. So the plan is, obviously Gimbal has been very successful in his scrying prior to being captured by the Barakyle envoy. Gimbal successfully scryed out the location of one of these gates, these portals that used to belong to the Giants, and he managed to get 4 keystones. He managed to picture in his mind the 4 keystones that are needed to be able to activate the portal and go through. So the plan is we and a small bunch of the Daughters of Twilight are going to head through the portal and give them the good old surprise, whack-a-mole sort of a style. Like, we're not entirely sure how we're going to do it yet, but it's going to be very high energy and you know, DM willing, successful. So that's where we're at now. Gimbal, as far as what Gimbal knows, he's on board with the plan. It was, yeah.
Right.
And I don't think Gimbal knows that we know about his tadpole.
So Gimbal, what do you think you know right now?
I still don't think I know I've got a tadpole in my head. Right. In all honesty, because I mean, the memory going back was I had a nice dinner with these wizards, and then I got thrown in and then my friends attacked me, and then I got thrown in a room, and then they came over back and they apologized and said and they said they understood my situation, which was good and confusing. And so, at least
we attacked you for other reasons as well. Remember Hank giving you a punch in the chops for running off by yourself.
That's true. So that's right. So I'm not too phased by it all really at this point. So it's odd, but it's not beyond reason that you guys would attack me. And I'm not too bothered by it all really, especially because you apologized. So you know, he's
although to the same token, and I think we're giving Gimbal a lot of flack, almost undeserved here, because while we were trying to get the party back together, Hank or Raina went and
Renard foam tanked.
Went and had a little side quest to himself, which almost ended.
You guys don't know the ins and outs of that, though. You know, you haven't asked me about it yet.
You did rock up poison.
You rocked up poison. Remember?
It could have been worse. You almost came home in a schmuck with makeup on. Smeared makeup.
I thought I was going to die. Like, I was desperate to get out of there.
Did well, though. That escape was pretty impressive.
Very.
Yeah.
Jumping under the table.
I rolled exceptionally well for that.
Yeah, some good rolls.
Boys own the whole conversation. Maria.
Hello.
what was your take on the last session and where things are at with Gimbal and then your mission ahead?
So we are going to try executing our original mission while letting the wizards know as little as possible via Gimbal. So essentially we're going to have to withhold information from Gimbal somehow while he's executing the part of the quest,
Right.
which will be very interesting.
Right.
See how that goes.
Right. So do you have any plans on how that you might be able to achieve these ends?
We don't yet. I don't think we really actually had a chance to get together and discuss, because the last thing we were doing at the end of last session is really just getting all our gear bought up.
Right. Okay. So at the moment, everybody's preparing for this thing that's happening tomorrow. I believe. And you get a message from Cheney telling you that the portal room will be prepared before midday, approximately 11 a.m. On the 11th bell, you have to be in that room. You will have 16 Daughters of Twilights, Acolytes, and Clerics with you, plus Cheney herself, so 17 altogether.
Wow.
Are we all together right now? Like when we're told this?
I'm assuming that you would
Yeah.
be all together in one room
Right.
and you're informed of this information. Yeah.
Guys, I would like to hold a war council before we go into this. I think I've got a plan on how we can do this, how we're going to go into this relatively controlled. Yes?
Yeah. What's
I
your
had
plan?
no objection. Well, first, okay. Well, no, I'll explain the plan at the war council, but we need a war council and Glass has to be there, or whoever knows about the portals.
Are we all back at the daughters? Because last time Josiah and Hank were at the Dwarven district or wherever it was.
I believe we came back after we sorted out. We got the shield.
I'm
We
calling
sent-
it, and you guys are in the barracks.
Yep. So yep.
War council. We need to know who we're working with as well. We need to know how many of these daughters are fighters, how many of these daughters are spellcasters, or do we have any spellcasters? Do we have healers? Who do we have? We've got Harbeck and Tricky, so
Right.
that's two at least.
Well, the daughters, you believe, are going to be a mixture of healers and arbiters.
Okay, well, I'll just
That is to say damage dealers.
I'll give my brief plan then. So guys, here's what we're going to do. It depends on if the portal can be activated from multiple locations at the same time. If it can't, then as we go in, we don't have to worry about what's behind us, essentially. If it can be activated from multiple instances, we could face the chance of going in there and suddenly being attacked from behind. So we need at least one warrior and one healer, armored healer, to stay behind us at the rear. I vote Harbeck and Chady. They can stay behind us, and the rest of us. I don't know if it works like that.
Out of game, for the sake of brevity, let's say this is your war council.
Yes.
And Cheney is here. Chady is here.
Okay, well, I'm doing it more dramatically then. All right. Daughters, friends, comrades, this is the plan. Milmore, is Glass here?
Yes, Glass is here. What do you want?
Mr. Glass, what do you know of these portals? Can they be activated from multiple locations at the same time?
Well, as far as we are able to ascertain, these portals, they remain open for approximately 10 minutes after they have been activated, after which they close and an immense amount of energy is required to open them again.
Okay, good. Well, that gives us time then. So we have 10 minutes.
How long between?
Well, usually anywhere from 24 hours or so.
So if we go through, we can't immediately come back for a while.
If you go through, the portal will remain open for 10 minutes. But after that 10 minutes has passed, then yes, indeed, you will not be traveling back through the portal, at least for 24 hours. And besides which, there's another complex issue that you have not considered, and that is that the current portal settings are not to Vangate. So if you were to go back through that portal, you may well find yourselves any number of places.
Well, we know how to get out of there from. We know where we need to go from opening the portal, right? So we push on to Balkanat.
But even then, we should have a daughter with us who, or Mr. Glass, if you want to come as well, we'd have someone who can use
I'm
the
not
portal, the
going through
rooms.
that portal. You're dreaming if
Who
you
could act-
think I'm coming along.
But that also means that we don't have to leave anyone behind because the portal can't be activated for another 24 hours.
Well, in that instance, I'd like to leave one person, one scout of some type behind. And when it gets close to the portal destabilizing and closing, they go back through to tell the Vane Gate of what our status was after the first 9 minutes.
I think we should probably leave more than a scout behind to the gate. I think it needs to be secured.
No. I mean, before the gate closes, we send someone back through the gate.
Right. Sorry.
For the first enclave, we need to break
Like
into
a messenger, basically.
Yes.
What
What
you're
happens if
suggesting.
it's not all done and dusted in 10 minutes?
Then at least they know where we were at
Right.
that point.
Fair
The
enough.
more information, the better. And so, does anyone remember when we first went into that cave? Was there another pathway on the right? Because I know the Goblin Cave was on the left. Was there another path on the right?
If you're coming from the portal, the pathway from the right goes to the Goblin
Cave.
village.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. But was there one
to
on
the
the opposite
left.
side?
To the left, there was a massive chasm, like a big hole.
I'm not sure
Oh.
you're thinking of the same room.
No, that's the room. That's the room through
that
the
was the
tunnel.
first
There
room.
was the chasm.
Right. Yeah.
With the
That's
ropers.
right. Oh, okay. I thought that the room with the portal was enclosed. Was that not the case?
It was like a cave with two platforms. So one platform was where the portal was on, and the other one was where we're trying to get back to, I think. And then it was the area between them was all the ropers and all the stalagmites, and
Yeah.
All
then
right,
to
let's
the
have a
south-
history check from each of you guys.
Okay.
No.
D&D Beyond, yeah.
17.
17.
Why do I have
Gimbal,
plus?
21, that was perception.
13.
Oh, 18.
Wow.
7.
Okay. So here's you have the gist of it, not too terribly wrong. So you have the big cave in which the ropers were, and that was where there was a bunch of tents around the front of a gate.
Yep.
That went through a tunnel. The tunnel took you to the portal room. In that original room with the tents and the gate that we just described was a big chasm on one side, which nobody explored, probably because you were busy fighting ropers and ogres. And
We did try to get over there, yeah.
you
And
went
then-
in that direction at one point. In any case, when you go through the portal, through the tunnel, you come out and the portal is largely ahead of you, basically. On the right-hand side, high up the wall from the entrance, there's a set of stairs that wind their way up the side of that wall towards a hole in the wall, a tunnel. On the left-hand side, similarly, there is a set of stairs that wind their way up towards a tunnel on the left-hand side of the wall. So on either side of the portal, high up, is a tunnel. Behind the portal, all that you ever saw was a big flat wall.
All right. So then what I propose is as we go in, we designate into 3 main groups as we push through the gate. And then as those groups, as we go into the gate, we can assess the situation. We can either continue pushing forward if there's not that many troops through to the middle, or we split into 3 and take and cover each of the exits and then push through that way.
So out of curiosity, would you like to move to the portal room for the rest of this conversation?
Why
Yeah,
not?
I suppose so. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, well, yeah, that's my thoughts. Anyone else, any takers? Any?
I'm not sure. I mean,
Is everybody on Roll20? Somebody's
Yep.
missing.
Oh, sorry, I missed that. I was preoccupied.
Oh, well.
Who's that?
Damn it, Roll20.
Where's Harbeck?
Every time you like zoom in or zoom out again, it resets the position of the image, so you have to find it again. It's so frustrating.
Right. Where is Harbeck? That is an excellent question, and he's not on the thing right now. So
How
I'm
irresponsible, Tricky. You've lost him.
Add him. Oh God, come on.
What am I seeing? Can you guys see anything? I'm seeing like a.
Zoom out.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. Ooh. Okay, I'm good.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
That's good. We got almost 3 even-sized parties here. This kind of
Perfect. Yeah, we push through the middle.
We got 16, eh?
17 if you include, well, 18 if you include Harbeck.
Hmm.
perfect.
Oh. I mean, there's 16, well, 17, did you say Daughters of Twilight, and then us and Harbeck.
We've got
Right.
heaps. We've got plenty. I'm quite confident now. This is great.
Yeah. So there's a, yeah.
What if they have more?
What if they have more? One thing.
I imagine they do have more, actually. I'm
Yeah.
expecting a bit of a fight.
Well, I mean, we have to size up what we've got.
Yeah.
There are goblins essentially to our right when we come in.
Potentially an ogre or two.
The ogres can't fit through the tunnel. That's why they didn't. go
Good
through.
point. Yeah.
The
Okay.
Shadowkai or the Drow. can
I've
funnel.
created Harbeck, and he's under your control, Tricky Bob.
Yay.
I'm just going to turn him around, though, so you can... He's
Yeah,
not
can I
facing...
Hey, there he is.
How to rotate it? Oh, there you go.
Can you rotate him? You should be able to rotate him.
Let's
There's
see.
a little line that comes off the... When you click on him, you get a box.
Oh,
and there's a
yeah.
little line that comes off there. If you grab the
Whee!
node on the end of that, you can turn him around.
Yeah, he's rotating all over the place now. Cool.
Right.
He's
Uh,
spinning right around, baby.
Yeah.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a record player, baby, right round.
Are you thinking of meatspin.com? Don't go to that website.
Is this still up?
Probably.
No.
What did you call it? Meat spin?
No,
Meat
don't.
Hey, just Google quickly.
Now- As you're having this conversation, and Cheney's there, and what's his name, was there, etc. And you're having your war room discussion per se, but you've moved down into the portal chamber now. You go inside, and you've got these 2 phalanxes of Daughters of Twilight. And Cheney comes forward and she says, I suppose the next thing you'd like to know is what we can do and how we're going to assist you.
Yes, please, Cheney, take it away.
Well, of all the members here, most of us are going to be, well, shall we say, in the lower ranks. We will call them acolytes. Those acolytes amongst us, they will have the ability to cast things such as Sacred Flame, which will be one of their main weapons, as well as their maces, or in some cases swords. Beyond that, each of them also has the ability to cure wounds, cast light, and bless. Those are their primary abilities. They can also, most of them can cast Sanctuary. So between them, we have quite a lot of healing on our side.
Is bless an area spell, or is it a single target? Would you only be able to bless one person per blessing?
Bless allows you to bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range.
I propose then, prior to entering the portal, we are all blessed. Every person.
Well, is there any rituals that we can do?
The bless will last for 1 minute and is a concentration spell.
It's also using up their spell slots. So do they have guidance? Because we can just guidance everyone.
They do not have guidance. The priests, however, or priestesses.
Can Tricky Bob guide us all?
Yeah, I can guide everyone.
Well, Tricky Bob, is there any rituals that you can cast, anything long-lasting that you haven't previously had a chance
With
to
guidance, I think you can only, it's concentration, you can only use it on one person at a time.
Bugger.
But I can just, it's a cantrip, so I can keep spamming it
I know, but you have to be
No, but you have to
concentrating.
concentrate on one thing. Yeah.
for a minute.
Of the Daughters of Twilight, 3 of them are priests, equivalent of priests, and the rest of them are acolytes. Cheney is one of the priestesses, per se. She claims to be able to, she says, I personally will be casting light, sacred flame, cure wounds, guiding bolt. I can cast Lesser Restoration and Spiritual Weapon. I can Dispel Magic. And if absolutely necessary, I can summon some Spiritual Guardians.
All right, well, you're probably going to want to hold on to some of that Dispel Magic, because when we last tangled with the Shadow Kai, they were casting darkness and like no one's business.
Big time.
So we definitely want you to hold on to that.
Glimmering lights. Ugh.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
What do you have in terms of ranged weapons? Because immediately when we get in, we're exposed to our right flank by goblins at height.
Right. Well, our members will bring shields. So we can form a shield wall on left and right if you like.
Yes, that would be ideal.
Question, did we have a race before we had that Scrabble with Gimbal?
I think so. After the rest.
Was
After
it
the
the
rest
day
of it.
after?
Well,
Yeah.
we don't have to go
cool.
till tomorrow anyway, so
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, I thought tomorrow was today. I thought this was it.
Yeah, me too.
I thought we had rested that day, and this is the we're about to go. Is it like
certainly,
10 a.m.?
Certainly, you will all have had a long rest. If you would like, this can be
Yay.
10 a.m. You've got like an hour to plan.
okay.
I like that.
Because I used
Fine.
my
It
spell
It
slot
is the day
before.
of currently.
Just quickly, Russell,
Yep.
has the letter from Clariska arrived that we were meant to present for Pyrex? Is basically his summons.
Oh,
Gotta
right.
slap him with subpoena.
Sure.
Yes. Okay,
Why not?
just making sure I've got that with me as well.
Yep. So you can
Alright.
add that to your notes.
Yep.
That you have that letter. Okay.
Pyrex's subpoena. Summons to the grand jury.
All right. So is there anything else that you want to plan for?
So
I'm concerned about what can funnel in immediately. So we've got a small tunnel in front of us when we go in. Ogres can't get through this, so essentially we don't have to worry about small humanoids or Shadakai goblins to this side.
Unless they can shrink him.
And if I remember, there was a rickety staircase up that side.
Wait, who said ogres can't get through that tunnel?
I thought you said they were too small to go through.
That
They
tunnel?
were-
We're gonna have
Ogres,
to,
yeah.
we're gonna have to listen
We got
back.
escorted by ogres. That's right, we did.
Yeah.
All right, so never mind. Well, anyway, so we need to focus on two things. There's one, I think we need to set fire to the staircase on the side.
Okay, it's not
Prevent-
wooden, it's stone.
I think we need to somehow enslicken the staircase to the side.
Do we?
well,
do we-
I've got an oil flask on me. I can, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend that much time like spreading the oil slick around. You know,
We just need to make sure that we're covered from the side because they're at height, and if they've got archers, that's a.
I do have snare.
Here's
Because it was a long
So-
race, we can rebalance our spells as well, right?
Yep.
Yay.
Re-choose your spells.
so all right. Well, here's the big question we need to ask first: is are we staying together or do we split up with the troops?
No, we stay together, man.
Yeah, we say together.
Then all right. Then I propose we send 4 troops to the Goblin Cave direction to cover that exit. If they get in a lot of trouble, we can divert more people over to help them if need be. The majority of the force stays together, and they can split off as we need them to.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking. Rather than split into 3 groups, have one that covers the goblin entrance and then the main group.
No, but
So-
I would like to designate. I would like to
Just
designate these groups.
Reiterate for you, just in case you've forgotten, because I went through this a minute ago with you. In that room, when you appear, there's going to be 2 high platforms with 2 tunnels coming into this room.
Yes.
Up high, left and right, and in front of you a 3rd tunnel.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Which
So
is
we
the
never
one that
went
we
through that
moved.
Two
other.
groups of 4 that way and that way.
Yeah, so we never saw what actually came through from that other tunnel, did we?
No.
Okay. So
Well,
let's
step-
cover.
Look, step 1, we all go into the. We need to designate 3 groups. A group of 4 on the potential left, a group of 4 on the potential right. We all go through together. Depending on what the situation is, if the bulk force is coming through the main tunnel, we all stick together. If we see things coming from both sides, Group A, Group C, they both split off and start to intercept while we focus on the main force.
I've got one last question for you too before we really get too far down this rabbit hole. After we last did this particular scenario, last time you were here, we had a conversation regarding player character death. Do we all feel the same way about that now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be that too. I knew you were going to bring up, are you ready to lose your character?
I'm quite okay with this.
because you absolutely realize where you're going. You know where you're going, and you know what's happened here. So there's
I'm not
risk.
prepared to lose Hank, but I think that's only going to make my decision making more poignant. So come on, mate. Just go ahead.
Okay.
I think all 4 of us dying would be beautiful. Now,
And bearing in mind, I make mistakes too, so there could be, I can't guarantee it will be fair either. So there's that.
I'm okay with this. If you're all okay with this, I'm very okay with this. Makes it more fun.
Yep.
Why not?
What's life without the fear of death, eh?
Mm.
All right. Okay.
Well,
Please
probably a
continue
lot more
as you
peaceful.
were. I've said my piece. Please
Yes.
continue.
Groups A, B, C. Done. Yep.
Okay.
You
So
know
All
what?
together?
Let's all
together?
just stop playing and become farmers.
Oh. But then, no, we need to finish this so we can get our farms.
Yeah.
Well, I think we need to obviously understand that 10 minutes if things are going bad, maybe the best choice of action is to retreat.
Okay, I've got a new plan for you then, Cheney says. I want to put 4 members of my party each under your command, so each of you has 4 soldiers to command.
Okay. Katie, you're with me.
Very well.
Now then. Okay, no, that's great.
So
Which one of you?
put your characters near who you want to be.
Is Hardback ready for this?
Is Harbeck ready for this?
Is he?
I mean,
I'm
if
gonna
anyone-
ask him.
If he wants to check out now's the time to do it.
Yeah,
Well, I said I'd come with you, Prophet. Surely you've foreseen the results of this here conflict. Moradin speaks with you, so I trust that we will survive. Not just that, but we shall be victorious.
I just want to make sure that you're mentally and emotionally ready for this.
He's a brave little fella, isn't he?
Mm.
Emotionally ready for us to smite the fiends, slay the enemy, and heal the sick and poor.
All right, I'll take it. What level is he?
With your Harbeck, you're a tough man.
What level is
level
Hardback?
Proud of you.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a meta stat level for you to test by.
He's got a beautiful
What
soul.
if he's like level 1 or something?
He's
You just-
fine.
You
Look,
can-
I mean, if we die, we're not going to care.
3 HP.
Oh. Can I make a check on his resilience, on his constitution?
He's heavily armored,
just
isn't
You
he?
can make
Looks tough.
you can make an insight check on Harbeck.
12.
Okay, well,
He's coming, Tricky. We need every man we can get. I wanted more, but they all got sent away.
you believe that Harbeck has the ability to cast a couple of basic spells, first level spells mostly, and he has access to spiritual weapon and sacred flame and cure wounds. So he's got some basic spells available up his sleeve. He may even have a few more that you don't know about. But
All right, seems quite competent.
I mean, he out of game. He's like level 2,
Oh, jeez.
2
He's
to 3.
fine. He's fine. He'll
We're
be
only
okay.
level 4.
Yeah.
He
Well,
can stay at the back. He can be the messenger if you want.
okay. Well,
For the 9-minute.
I'm staying with Hardback.
All
Move
right.
your which ones are you?
I think you got the back right now.
I'm
Yeah.
the one that looks like me.
No, which group are you taking?
Oh, yeah, I'll take me and Hardback are taking the back group.
Do I have that shield now too?
Oh, the shield.
Okay, good.
That's
fine if I don't.
Pretty, right?
Yeah, you can have the shield.
Well, no, it depends
What
if they
about-
want to give it to me in an emotional moment.
Pretty sure they
What
did.
about Josiah's sword then?
Well, the sword was going to take an extra day,
Yeah.
but by the time you've had all of this business happen, I'm going to give it to you that you can go in, and this is the very day that it's been finished,
Oh,
and you are able to go and collect your sword, and it's literally just come off the heat of the press,
ooh,
off the anvil.
nothing like the
Alright.
heat of a sword straight out of the forge.
Right.
Okay, all right. So that's a what? +1 is it? Longsword +1.
Yep.
Can I check what armor Harbeck has? Because I got my old splint that he can have.
Yeah, but it's got like boob cups.
Yeah.
We can have boob cups, it'll be fine.
Yeah, please emasculate Harbeck.
Oh, he will be emasculated.
Now, Hogsmoor and Momo, they with you?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys, you're absolutely dead set. You don't want me to send Hogsmoor through first?
I'm okay with that.
Wheel around?
I'm okay
Yeah,
with you doing that.
we can definitely scout it through. Like,
I think it'd be a good idea just to send her in and then out.
But
just
that is eating into our 10 minutes.
No, I mean, it'll take her less than a minute.
Yeah, how quickly
Oh, I know,
can
but I'm
she-
saying the portal's open for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So that's eating into our 10 minutes.
How quickly can she like new out and relay information? Like it's
Well-
instantaneous, isn't it?
No,
you know,
not
she's got to
quite.
fly in, fly
Are
out.
you-
We
I
could
can't
lose.
take
We could
control
lose
of
half
her.
a minute there if we
Yeah,
need to
if I-
retreat.
If I could take control of her and do it, that'd be great. But of course, as soon as she goes through the portal, she's going to be thousands of miles away. So that connection's going to be lost.
I tell you what,
But I can send her in and get her to tell her to do a wheel around the room and then come straight back through. It'll take like 30 seconds.
I think
And then she
you-
can relay the information.
I
to me.
think you can send her in 15 seconds ahead, and when we get
Yeah.
through, she can fly down and relay whatever she needs to you, or make it back to you.
Yeah, but that kind of defeats the purpose. I mean, the whole idea is that she goes in there and tells us what we can expect so that we can then form a formation as soon as we get through.
We're pretty bad at forming formations as is.
Well, we've never had a formation before because we've never had troops. Yeah.
That's true. I'll leave it up to you guys. I don't mind, but the 10 minutes thing is eating at me.
It's eating at me as well.
I mean, think of combat, right? If think of it this way, if we are in combat as soon as we get through there, as soon as we get through the portal, right, 10 minutes is a long time for combat. A long time for combat. Right, 1 minute is 6 rounds. You know. So I think that if we get there and all is well and all is quiet, then it doesn't matter, you know, because we're probably going to have to go out, scout around, secure the place anyway. Do you see what I'm getting at?
Fair.
Yeah.
Whereas if we're in combat, if Hogsmoor goes through, sees that we've got people there right there, then comes back through, relays that information, we go through, we have the advantage of surprise, you know, because she'll only be gone for a very small amount of time. That combat is, I'd be very surprised if that combat lasts 10 minutes.
I'll allow it. I'm okay with it. I do think it'll be a surprise because when the portal opens, they're going to look at the portal.
Yeah,
And then nothing will come through it for a little bit. So
It's one bird.
except a very small owl. So
do we have any
I'm
explosives?
okay with it. No, Melmore. Did you have
What exactly do you want now?
Alchemist Fire? Any of it?
Not right now, no.
All right then.
Oh.
Never mind. We're fresh out.
Damn.
It's fine though. We don't need explosives. We don't want to bring
Wow,
the
that
cave
would-
down or
That
damage
would
the
be
portal.
great, though, wouldn't it?
It would be fantastic.
Yeah. Fire won't affect stone.
An
Yeah.
explosion is not the same as fire.
I'm not sure if Alchemist Fire explodes so much as
If you had a
Goes
big barrel,
everywhere.
if you had a big barrel full of Alchemist Fire and you threw like a torch into it, I'm pretty sure it would
Close.
explode.
I was just thinking to throw it at a bunch of folks, you know?
Hmm.
I wasn't talking. Oh, yeah, we don't even have a barrel. We'd have to find a barrel first.
Yeah, there's no we don't have it. We don't have enough time or resources for explosions and fire. If you had a wizard,
Hank's a little bit put out.
You can do your owl thing.
All right.
Hogsmoor can go in.
We'll do the owl thing anyway. Cool. All right. Anyone else got
I
all
think
right,
already.
let's outline the plan one more time, just like from start to finish. Yeah. Okay. Hogsmoor goes in, wheels around the room, comes straight back. Tells me what she sees. If there's people in the room, then we engage immediately based on that information. If not, we have 2 groups of 4 of the daughters, one on one side securing one entrance to the goblin village and the other on the other side securing the entrance to God knows where. And then the remaining force and us move through the front into the big cave, right?
Who is going? So we've broken up and we've got command of each of 4 of these. So we will need to break up to cover the side entrances. So
Okay.
I've got me
right.
and Momo, so we've got more numbers, and
Right.
Tricky and Harbeck. So there's 12 of us together. So I would think that we should stay towards the main tunnel, where we've got more of a force. And
Okay.
Josiah and Hank, if you're okay with it, you each take one of the sides. But we all stay
Okay.
together until we get to the end, until we get to the main tunnel, and then you guys break off and start heading towards the walls, and we can see what the situation is by the time we get to the main tunnel.
So me and you will be like one big formation.
One
in the
big unit.
center. Yeah, okay. Maybe we
Mm-hmm.
should do that. Let's can we rearrange these?
I don't have control yet. I think Russ is working on it.
Hank, you gonna take the tunnel that we previously know what's down there, or you're gonna take the unknown?
I'll take the unknown, man, if you want.
All right.
You
I don't
don't
think
take
we
the
need to worry
goblins?
about the goblins. I think they'll scare it pretty easily.
Yeah, I think so too. Maybe I should take the goblins then, because I've got spooky magic.
I think it's a great idea. All right. Some things to remember about the main cavern as well. A series of tents there, so I'm expecting an army. The ogres were a little further away, so whatever we initially face, we should expect reinforcements pretty soon after that.
Yeah.
There's still one roper left in that cave.
Yes. No. Possibly more.
Well, yeah, possibly more, but we definitely know there was one roper-looking thing left in there that we avoided.
We will. I don't think we push into the second cave at this stage. I think we secure the main tunnel. We use that as a chokehold, and we secure the side tunnels.
Yep.
And then we can push forward.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a change of plan, and I think it's a good one. So to that end, we'll need to make sure that we can hold that for 24 hours. Right. Which means
well,
we're
if we
going to
need a hasty retreat, we can go through the goblin cave.
True.
We just need to be mindful of the traps and whatnot that were in there as well.
Okay. So hasty retreat option is goblin caves.
Yep.
How are we going to hold this area against potentially an army?
Well, first we need. So once we get our groups to the entryway for this, the main tunnel, they hold there. We wait until your 2 troops have checked and cleared the side tunnels. Once we know there's a safe, we can push forward. I'm not saying we stay there for 24 hours. I'm not saying we're holding a siege. I'm saying we check, make sure our flanks are covered, make sure nothing's going to jump at us from behind, and continue to push forward. If we can manage that in 10 minutes, then that way we're all in the center and we're all in the center tunnel before the portal is able to be. Oh no, 24 hours. Never mind, can't be reactivated.
Okay, so contingencies. What if we get there and we come out into the main area where the roper was, and there is a full scale army there that we can't take on?
Then we retreat back and cover the tunnel. We keep it in a pin,
and we try and hold it.
Yeah, we can't. We have no other choice.
We only have to hold it for 10 minutes, right? And then it'll create like a real bottleneck at the portal as well. So they'll have to come out one at a time if we do retreat and they follow us. So
I'm kind of thinking maybe we try and keep it for 24 hours. Like my idea is that we try and hold this so that reinforcements can come through and we can actually take it.
A whole day's worth of fighting.
If we can't take it, that's our only choice.
In a bottleneck, a whole day's worth of fighting in a bottleneck.
Well, we don't know what that other unknown cavern. What's
they can only fit.
What if they can loop around?
As many people as can get in that doorway. That's why that's what my thought process is. Like, if we can find a way to make it even more difficult to get through either that main tunnel while securing the 2 side ones, then we could potentially hold it for 24 hours until we get reinforcements from the daughters.
All right, we need to consider 2 things, I guess, is that we've got 2 options for retreat at any given time. All right, so we've got
one option closes after 10 minutes.
Yep. So we need to determine what's gonna force us to move back through that if we need to.
Is it too late to procure some wagons? We could block that tunnel with wagons. Yeah, okay, never mind. Forget the wagons. Okay.
Half an hour.
I think we're set. I think I'm good.
Okay, so what do we do? What signal are we making if we were retreating? At what point do we make the call for the last
I think it's a shout. I think it'll need to be something audible.
Retreat.
8 minutes in. 7
8
minutes
minutes
in.
in. Yeah, 8 minutes in. Let's try. Let's. I don't know. Balconard or Frostmoor. You could say
Treat.
treat, but that sucks.
Frostmoor chickens.
Frostmoor
Ah.
chickens.
I've got my goblin horn, so if we're separated
blow the
and
horn.
you hear that, I'll blow the horn.
Yeah, yeah. All right, blow the horn, and
how
then
can we keep
all the
track
other
of
goblins.
8
will
minutes
come
worth of time?
We can
Yep.
make one of our healers, the daughters do it. They're probably quite punctual. Cheney, can you track time?
Watches exist.
Hourglasses.
Sundials.
exist.
Hourglasses. All right, we'll have an hourglass. Can we have an hourglass of 10 minutes, please?
10-minute hourglass. Very well. She organizes it.
Love it.
Why don't we give that to Hardwick? So that
Okay.
he's
yeah.
got
Yeah.
because that means he's got something to concentrate on and less chance of him being put in danger.
All right, I'll look after the hourglass. I'll tell you when it gets to low.
Okay.
Attaboy.
All right, that's
Yay.
good. That's a good call.
I'll say
The entire
half,
mission hinges on you,
and
Hardwick.
then I'll say low.
Okay.
That's
and
I'll
good.
say
That's good.
out.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Out. We'll know.
Well, say out, but just before it's out, please.
Yep.
You know, it's not
Right,
much use
right.
to us. Yeah.
And then I'll say
think-
it's fucking out.
Yeah.
Right out.
Right.
Out and right
Okay.
out. Right.
So Tricky Bob,
Right,
you'll be
yep.
near him, so you need to find a
Yep.
way to let everyone else know. And
he's
then
got a loud shout.
as soon as I know, I'll blow that horn as well.
Um,
In fact,
What
actually,
about
here you go. You take it.
Cheney actually?
oh yeah.
She says, when we go through this portal, are you intending to just attack everything that moves immediately?
Yes.
You're
Yep.
not concerned about stealth.
Depends.
how
That's what the
stealthy we
owl's
can
for.
be.
It depends on Hogsmoor's recon.
Well, you're only going
yeah.
to have a few seconds to change your setup, so you better make up a plan for plan B if you want to go with a different situation.
Well, my concern is, Cheney, that the goblins seem like they know when something passes through that gate. It seems like if
That
there-
gate's not
something,
stealthy.
They know? How would they know?
When the Shadakai left, I saw like as
Go,
as,
son.
yeah, my God. Oh,
What was that?
that was a motorbike.
Motorcycle.
Yeah. As we left, as the Shadakai left, they went through and it's like it sent a shiver up the goblin spines near me. So it's like something,
Was the goblin watching?
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes,
Do
it
you
was.
Do you think the goblin just felt weirdly violated by the...
What if it
Was
felt
it-
relieved that the dark
Was
elves
it
were
just the one goblin though? Like,
Considering the
just
things
one
that were
goblin?
going on in that cave, I don't think the goblins were feeling very violated at all.
How would the goblin know that the portal? These portals are giant portals. They wouldn't be communing with goblins unless there was some very specific magic put in place for that.
Look,
I
I
mean,
can't
let
stand
me-
here
let
and
me-
argue. So
Where's Mr. Glass here?
Let me elicit this with you, Josiah, because we do have a portal here which we have used many a time now, and
how many goblins have been
Well,
here?
I don't care about the goblins.
we do not
Yeah.
bring
They are
goblins
goblins.
here.
They're babies.
But the point is that nobody here is ever alerted in such a manner. If our portal is activated, I find it odd that another portal would be.
All right,
Stealth it is then.
I rescind my point. Let's go through quietly if we can.
Yeah. How about we go through quietly and then have the owl scout if it is peaceful? Or do we are we still sending Hoggy in first? Hogster.
I mean, the owl's not exactly loud, right?
Well,
And-
let's send Hogsmoor in first because stuff won't be an option if there are people in the gate room, right?
Okay.
And
How do we
if there is no one in the gate room, then we can stealth and do the original plan, secure the two sides, and then
Even
move forward.
if we stealth in, I think as we enter in, we'd still not be in our same formation as if we were attacking. Just won't
Yeah.
be charging and screaming.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. Tricky, you
Are
ready?
we ready to go?
Yep.
Well, Hank, is there something you'd like to present to Gimbal?
Yes, I almost forgot. And I pull it out from my pocket. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
So I don't know. When did I get this? Did I receive it at some point?
What are you talking about?
The shield.
Yes. I mean, why don't do you guys? When did you give him the shield?
That's what
We
we're
didn't
doing right
give-
now.
They haven't.
Yeah,
We're
we
saying
didn't
they
give
haven't.
Gimbal
They're
the
giving
Well, then
it
you
now.
might as well have collected the shield on your way back from collecting the sword.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, cool. So we collect the shield and sword, and I've just kind of got it on my shoulders as if it's mine. You know?
Wrapped up so we can't see.
Yeah. It's it's like covered by my backpack or something.
Quite focused on war right now. It's fine.
Yeah. So I was sort of like, all right, Gimbal. So take off my backpack, get off the thing, doing the thing, you know, just, get the fucking thing off.
All right, you don't need
And
to
then,
strip. We need you
I
in
pick it up.
clothes.
Shut up, Gimbal. So I
Right.
pick it up and I said, this is for you because you got shitty incense from the Queen. Sorry about it. And you're a special little guy. So
That's
we all
lovely.
chipped in, and this is for you. And it's a shield. What is it? What did we say? It was a shield +1.
Yep.
And it's got a griffin emblazoned on it.
It's beautiful, and I love
Yeah.
it. Thank you
And
so
I think
much.
did we agree that the griffin was in the like a crow griffin, or did we just
Yes.
go with the griffin? Yeah,
It's a
crow
crow,
griffin.
it's a black griffin.
A black griffin, right? Yeah,
Ooh.
Yes.
black griffin.
Evil.
And then on the inside of it, it says Gimbal,
Gimbal
Moonbrook,
sucks. No, just kidding.
Sergeant, Master of Arms, Frostmoor Crows.
Yeah.
There
There you go.
Perfect.
Wow, that's pretty flash.
Mm.
Thank
Yeah,
you very
Pretty
much.
fancy. Now you got a
I-
fancy shield.
I do. Thank you so much. It's
Yeah.
lovely.
All right. We'll chuck it
Oh,
on there because
teary.
we're about to. You're probably going to use it fairly soon.
And now I have
Don't
even more
stick it in
AC.
any ropers'
And
mouths.
now I have even more AC than
Hmm.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Ew. What is yours?
21.
I'm 22.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
I guess I'd like to take a quiet moment aside as well with
Mhm.
Gimbal.
Yep.
And I kind of just want to, pat him on the shoulder and just, ask him how he's feeling. And I kind of just want to get a sense of what's going on behind his eyes.
Do you want to make an insight check?
I'd love to make an insight check.
Incidentally, before you go through the portal, I'm going to make coffee,
Okay, that's an
Yeah,
18.
yeah, fair.
just so you know.
Mm.
There will be a momentary pause. So how does this insight check go?
18.
18. Well, Gimbal, you can tell us how that goes.
Yeah, sure. No, that's fair. So, he's a bit confused about the entirety of it, but seems blissfully ignorant of what's going on. He's flattered that he's got this shield, and it's really like, and he's feeling warm and fuzzy over this, and so something. These guys are my best buddies, basically.
Right.
But he seems besides being a little bit more benign than usual, a bit more placid.
Yeah.
Seems fine, normal.
So I think Josiah's pretty aware of the fact that, we might be being spied on here. So I'm going to talk to Gimbal, but I'm not talking to Gimbal. So I'm just saying, hey, look, Gimbal, I really feel like I let you down the other day and I didn't have your back. And, I should have been there to meet you or, back you up when you went to check on the wizards. And even though it turned out quite nice, one day I'm going to repay the favors that the wizards did for you and I'm going to take them out to dinner as well.
Iolanthra comes into the room.
I'm sure they'd like that.
I'm going to take them out to the best dinner they ever had.
Mm-hmm.
So here's an interesting little situation. Iolanthra comes into the room and she says, I have decided to bless 5 of your party with a spell called Stone Skin.
Ooh. Thank you, Marlene, and thank you for showing before we charge in.
You will need this assistance, I suspect.
Mm.
I shall begin with the 4 of you. And she touches each of you and she anoints you with oil as well and blesses you with Sehanin's divine radiance. And as she does this, for each of you, the spell turns the flesh of a willing creature that you touch as hard as stone until the spell ends. The target has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. So you'll take half damage.
Nice.
Oh, that's sick.
Condition.
Oh,
From non-magical attacks. This being said, it will last for 1 hour. Now, it doesn't have a range on it, so that means I can exploit this and say she doesn't need to go through the portal.
Nice.
It's
No,
been
just
cast.
touch. Yeah,
She's
that's it.
touched you. She's imbued you with this divine power. I could be mean and say it wears off when you go through the portal, but no.
It's resistance from bludgeoning from non-magical,
Yep.
right? And anything else?
Piercing and slashing, any form of like
Non-
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal attacks, slashing, bludgeoning, and piercing
Bow
attacks.
arrows. and
As long as they're normal, they don't have any magic on them, then you'll have resistance. So that means half damage. And you've got one other person in your party that you can give this to.
Habik.
Katie.
Habik. He's our
Habik.
timekeeper, and he
Harbeck or Cheney?
All right, fine. Give it to Harvick.
Yay.
Harbeck? All right.
Or Momo.
Mama could just be reborn.
Yeah, fine. Okay, but he has feelings too.
So can Harbeck. No, just kidding.
Can he?
No.
Well, you know, cosmically,
Cosmically.
as the elves believe, you are always reborn.
Right.
Unless
you
you're
have
a
an
dwarf.
elven
He's not an
spirit.
elf.
You're just
Unless you're a dwarf.
reborn on a different world in a different plane of existence during a different epoch.
Mm.
Right. All right. I'm going to make my coffee. You can think
Here.
about this for the last 5 minutes.
Okay,
If you've
all
got
right.
any, specifically what I'm interested in knowing is who's going through in what order,
Mhm.
how fast they're going through, who's going last.
Okay.
Good
Oh,
God.
I want to rummage quickly through my backpack and see if I've still got my potion of heal giant strength.
You do.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm surprised you didn't have all that shit confiscated from you.
I think they did, but like only while I was in there, and then afterwards, when I left, they gave it all back. I didn't have my sword or anything with me while I was at dinner.
Right. I'm going to make my coffee. I'll be back. So here's your chance.
Oh
Okay,
God,
I
is he
think we're
going to
good.
kill us all? Is he going to kill the
I
first
mean,
person to go
Mitigating him
first?
as quickly as we can.
I'm going in first because I mean
we
I'm
did. It's
probably
gonna be
already
a
doomed
real
anyway.
short
Right?
session.
So, oh yeah, maybe that's the other half of the session. The other 3 hours is new
Yeah.
characters.
Mm,
So
0.5. I'll be back in 1 sec.
All right,
I
I
reckon,
go in first with my mo.
Gimbal
Yep.
and Tricky. No,
Yeah.
I think you guys go last as part of the main contingent. I
We're
think
the toughest.
doesn't matter. You guys are going to be going to the main portal, which is the main doorway, which is potentially where the biggest site, the host of the forces.
I'm
we wanna
also
secure-
the least stealthy, so if I do clank in there, I'm probably going to
Oh.
make a lot of noise. So if we do
Yes.
have
Yeah.
somebody go first, there has to be like a
We want to secure the
lightweight.
2 side places first.
Okay.
Yeah, so we do that first, and then you guys follow up the rear. So I reckon maybe I go first. I mean, depending on Hogsmoor, there may be, if there's no one in there, then fuck it, let's all just go in at once. If there's someone in there, let's all go in at once. Sorry.
Hmm.
But if there's no one in there, I'll go first because I'm the stealthy. Well,
Hmm.
You're a
odds
stealthy
are I'm
boy.
the stealthiest. You know.
Well, hang on a
just
second.
I might
Okay,
be stealthy. I'm not sure. But I'll go. Secure the goblin side, kill any silly goblins that are around. And then
let's not
Josiah. and then
Don't
you guys.
underestimate goblins as well.
I got my wand of magic missiles, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
they might
Remember,
have. Yeah, they might have the
goblins-
high-end goblins. The magic missile
booyah.
goblins.
The spell boys.
Yeah.
Could be. I mean, what I would do in that case is use my magic missile, so I'm definite, like guaranteed a hit.
You've
Hmm.
got troops
Um,
as well.
Goblins don't have a lot of hit points, so I could have like 3 missiles, 1 on each. They'll take out. With a bit of luck, I'll get rid of one of them at least, and then the other guys can mop up the rest. I don't imagine there'll be like a full contingent of goblins in one doorway. You know.
I mean, you, me, and Josiah are all pretty. Oh no, okay, no. You go. No, you go in first. If it's clear, you go in
Yeah.
first.
I think
But
Hank should be the
are you
first one to
taking
go
your?
through.
Are you taking your troops
Yes, definitely.
with you? Okay.
Okay.
And I think the acolytes aren't heavily armored. I don't think. I think they're just.
I don't know. Yeah, I imagine there'll be
Roby
like level
leather.
2 clerics or something. That's what I
Okay.
imagine the acolytes.
They have a stat block, but I don't wanna cheat.
level 4. Do they?
Mm,
We've
Wait.
actually got.
I'm not.
the
checking, I'm
Oh,
not
you mean
checking.
but
Yeah,
acolytes are level specific. I mean, like all of them
Yeah.
are level
they're
specific,
quite
right?
low. Acolytes are the lowest, I think. of them.
I've got a.
But you can
I've
scale
got
them
a-
up with a level. So
Oh, yeah.
it depends what level Russell made them, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Hang on. I've got acolyte here somewhere. I've got like
No cheating. No cheating.
Yeah, come on.
What?
Down,
That's
down,
why I
down.
said we're not looking it up.
No.
yeah, but it's just the acolytes. Like they're on our
No.
side.
Nope. Done
Yeah,
by
I
well,
us.
wasn't gonna look at
we
the
don't
end.
need to know. We don't need to know. Like, oh yeah, they took
No, it's fine.
5
I just
points
want
of
to know.
damage. They got
I
5
just
more.
want to know if they're loud. That's all.
Well, no,
If they're
that's
not-
the
they're not allowed
the reason I'm not trying to cheat. I'm just saying the reason I'm trying to look is because they're under our command. We should know what we've got. You know, it's not like it's the
Yeah, that's
enemy. I'm
true.
not gaining an advantage on
That's
the enemy. I'm using what we've got to the fullest extent.
So
I agree
what's,
to
what's
it.
the order? Gimbal goes first.
No,
Then me?
we're sending Hank in first
Alright.
because if it's stealthy, Hank goes in first. If it's
Yeah.
not stealthy, I think we all
we
go
all,
in at the same
we all
time.
go in. Yeah.
Okay.
And we form a
Or
neat
like-
line. Form a neat
Yeah.
line to
However
Charge
big the
forward.
portal is, however many people we can get through at once, and we just go through that many people
Mhm.
one after the other.
maybe we all go in each of our
You
groups
can see
line
it
up
on,
in a straight
on
line.
Roll20, can't you?
It has to be just as big as this one, right? Oh, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a beer.
So I overheard some of the conversation. If you want to look at the stat blocks, I think that's fine. I think
Just for
that,
acolyte, right?
yeah, Hank's point
Yeah.
stands. Each of you has one. Each of you has 3 acolytes and a priest.
I'll relay that information to.
Right.
All right.
So what I'm prepared to do is to suggest to you that you can look at the stat blocks for the priests and the acolytes. And if you want to, you can even choose to switch some of their spells, maybe 1 or 2 spells, to some other cleric spells. But to be honest, that's going to make it confusing and difficult.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with what you've chosen.
Can you just on that note reiterate which ones they had? They had
Priests and acolytes.
Yep. So what were the spells? Sorry.
All right, hold on. The priest has light, sacred flame, and thaumaturgy. Then they have cure wounds, guiding bolt, and sanctuary. Then they have lesser restoration and spiritual weapon. Then they have dispel magic and spirit guardians. All right.
Okay.
They also have a mace. They can use a thing called divine eminence, which is basically it's a monster action per se, or an NPC action. Divine eminence has a bonus action. The priest can expend a spell slot to cause its melee weapon to attack magically to deal an extra 10 damage or 3d6 radiant damage. Lasts till the end of the turn. If the priest expends a spell slot of 2nd level or higher, the damage increases by another d6, taking it to 4d6. The priest is a 5th level spellcaster, uses wisdom, DC is 13, plus 5 to hit with spell attacks. Priest has the following cleric spells, which I just went through with you, and they have a mace, typically speaking.
Anyway.
These priests might not actually have maces, I think, because they're daughters of Twilight, they will have swords.
Right.
The priests will have swords, and the acolytes will have maces. So to reiterate for you guys, if you want to look at the stat blocks for priests and acolytes, you can, so that you can direct them intelligently.
So we each have 2 of each, right?
No,
Or-
How do we know
have-
which one's which?
One
no,
and
One
you
priest.
have 1 priest and 3 acolytes each.
Okay.
Oh, they're 2 different icons, though.
Don't make it worse, then he has to go back and change it all. It's fine.
The room that you're in is they're going to be. I'm going to be setting up the characters again anyway in the next room, so don't worry about that too much.
Okay.
I am most interested to be sure that the dynamic lighting is working. Is it working
Yes.
in the room that you're in right now?
It is
Yep.
for me, yes.
Yep.
Be curious to see what it looks like actually. Could anybody share it?
Yeah, here. Yeah, hang on. Just drag this
Yeah.
over here.
Oh yeah, and it's not lagging like it did that one time. Oh my god, it can cast shadows on the taskbar. Oh no, wait, what is that?
So there's mine.
What's that in the corner? It's got like a line of sight as well on this thing in the corner.
Yeah, see? So
Yeah.
like when you move here, yep, the shadow I can't see behind it, that
Yep.
pillar.
Cool. Okay.
How do I turn it? There we go.
Cool bananas. I'll get you to test the next room as well when you go through it. Okay, so what's the deal? What's your schedule? What's going to happen? Who's going through first in what order, and how's this going to work?
Cogsmore's going first, and then if it's clear, then I'll go first with my contingent, and Josiah will follow with his contingent, and then Tricky and Gimble will follow with their main contingent. If it's not clear, if there are people in there, then we're going to go through with as many people that can fit through the gate at any one time and continue that way. So however many people can fit through that gate at once. So like, I don't know,
You
four
can fit
or
through about, yeah, you could fit through maybe 5 or 6 people at a time.
so
we
we'll
put
go
we all
like
go on a straight line
5 at a time. Yeah.
I think we put all of our characters in a straight line.
What you don't know is what it's going to be like landing on the other side. Like, you don't know what the immediate vicinity is going to look like when you step through.
Well, life is risk, I suppose. There's no
That's
way
fine.
we can know that.
Maybe
without
all
Hogsmeade.
right. I'll tell you what.
At this
Let's
point,
space it out by 6 seconds.
you get to the 15-minute mark, and a group of elven priestesses come in, and they set up next to the portal, and they begin activating the gate.
Very good.
I'd like to observe how many of them are there, and can we see what they're doing, their ritual, what they're actually? Can we hear their mumblings?
Yes, you can hear some of it. You can make an Arcana check.
Can I take a quick note of the keystones that we've got here as
19.
well?
You can make a note of the keystones that you've got here. That's a very intelligent thing to do.
Yeah.
Good
No,
call.
I really want to commit these to memory.
Okay.
19.
You make a little drawing or something.
Yeah.
All right. 19, did you say? Okay, so first of all, they're speaking in Giant. So it's quite odd to you that these elven clerics who normally they're all la da 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 da, now they're like blah, 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 speaking in Giant, you know. So there's that. You also get the impression that some of them have gone behind the portal where you cannot see them.
Okay.
So,
How many priests conducting the ritual?
altogether, there's 10 of them.
Okay.
Of those 10, you think 4 of them are higher ranked than the others.
I want to quickly turn to the group. Well, our I was about to say entourage, our force, and just because there's like, are any of you versed in these portals, in the ritual?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna walk out. What? Okay, no, I don't want to interrupt them while they're doing their ritual. Shit. Alright. Okay.
What is our exit strategy then? Have we got people who can open it from our end?
No.
You're going to open it. We're going to open it again in 24 hours.
Okay, so we need to be back here by 11 a.m.
The next
tomorrow.
day. Correct.
All right. And if none of us come back,
Who can keep time to make sure we're there on the exact time, I guess? Can Hardbeck do it as well?
Harbert can try, but the main issue is you're going to need to get to the surface in order to do that.
yeah.
Just make sure to roll in a keg of ale in 24 hours.
I mean, basically, if you get up at sunrise and make your way somewhat leisurely to the portal, you should get there before 11 o'clock.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Should we do it?
Good luck, everybody. I hope to see us in. Yeah, I hope to see us all through this.
Does
Should we do like
anyone-
a? Oh, sorry, Russell, you go ahead.
I was going to say, does anyone want to use Discord to play music through?
I think we should use one of Josiah's.
No, please don't use any of mine.
Yes.
Why? Why?
I don't like hearing them. They're not background music.
Here's the thing we can do. We can use any music because it's not going to be coming through the stream, through the video.
Original Battlefield 1942 intro music.
Right. 1942 might not be the greatest, but we can play anything we like. And if we pump it through Discord.
So how do you do it?
The landing from Final Fantasy VIII.
Okay, so there is a group in. Let's just check this. In fact, you can use the Clunge group the clunge chat, right?
The
Yep.
plunge, right?
So
Yeah.
everyone join the clunge chat. And then one of us needs to stream.
Actually, there is a bot you can use. Hang on.
What?
We discussed
do-
this.
Do I have? I know I have the bot.
Make sure you mute your audio in Discord,
Yep.
and then whoever wants to play music can figure that out.
Okay.
Gimbal, you're on music.
I'm working on it. I
You're the
need.
most you're the most technically minded here, I think.
Can I just have a very quick access to admin rights for the scenario thing, so I can add this bot to our chat?
Yeah. Permissions.
Oh, the power overwhelming.
As soon as I do it, you can take it back.
Well, this is my personal thingo, so
Actually, I might be able to. I think I could send this to you. Actually, oh no, I just need server permissions. That's all.
What's your name again? Is it Timulus?
Mhm.
Should be done.
All right, let's try this. Ha! Yeah. Go. Now I should be able to go. This. As soon as I can remember how to use Groovy.
Where are your birds today?
I know, right? I keep muting myself so that the birds don't come through.
Aw,
But
I
during the
miss
day,
them.
during the day, they're quite quiet. They're quite quiet.
So what we really were looking for is something that has no lyrics, might have some drums, might have some
Yep.
horns.
Yep.
If there are,
Skyrim battle music.
Yeah, there could be some sort of operatic choir in the background is fine, but we don't want some Scandinavian going, "This is
No,
necessary."
You sure you don't want? Are you sure you don't want Diggy Diggy Hole?
It's a New York one.
Yeah, or Kevin Bloody Wilson, perhaps. When she says "fuck," it sounds like flowers. Dad,
Okay.
Dad, I saw a double-decker dog. Can I keep it?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
We thought that was
Oh,
so
come on.
funny when we were 12.
Yeah. Santa Claus.
That's right. Santa Claus coming down the fucking chimney.
All right, so you guys are ready to go through the portal. Is that what I'm hearing, basically?
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Who's the first group?
Hogsmoor.
Hogsmoor. Okay, Hogsmoor goes through the portal.
So I give Hogsmoor direct instructions to go through the portal, wheel around the room once, and then come straight back through the portal.
All right.
Yeah.
Hogsmoor needs to make a stealth check.
Yep. Oh shit! I should probably get my bloody Hogsmoor card out.
Yep.
Hogsmoor. You are so flappable.
Hogsmoor.
Yeah, you haven't done a Hogsmoor theme tune yet.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I saved it.
Well,
I've got all your music saved in a little folder.
It's. I even called it out when I made it. I think I called it something stupid with like the Latin name for owls or something.
I'll have a double check.
Yeah.
All right. So Hogsmoor's stealth check is 15.
15. All right.
Yeah.
Ignore that. I've used it before.
Okay, so Hogsmoor comes swooping back through the portal.
All right. What does she see?
She comes and lands on your arm and turns to you, and her eyes glaze over for a moment as her visions transfer into your mind. And she shows to you this image of this room where, first of all, there is a guard on either side of the entrance way that leads in here.
Yep.
Right. They look like elves, like maybe dark elves or Shadakai. You're not sure.
Right. Yep.
On the left-hand side of the room and on the right-hand side of the room is a small contingent of about possibly 7 Shadakai soldiers or dark elf soldiers. They look like they're a unit. They've got swords and shields, and they look to be on patrol / guarding this room. There seems to be goblins on high on the left and the right with crossbows.
Right.
And so she just goes out of the portal and does a circle and back to the portal, right?
That's right.
Okay. Very good. And she comes, so that's what you've learned.
Did that come through?
It did, but it's really loud.
Actually, Hank, can you make a perception check for Hogsmoor, please?
Sure. She also gets advantage on perception using sight or hearing.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound.
Just as just a standard perception check in this case. Though.
Well, that was a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay. She tells you. She tells you that she thinks there is. She when she was up in the wings of the room, she reckons there's some stairs behind the portal.
Stairs behind the portal. Right, because we didn't see behind the portal, did we, last time? Yeah. Well, that's a bit frustrating now.
All right, let's secure the portal first and foremost. Let's
rock on up on these 14, 16 fools
and the goblins and whatever's behind us.
All right, so same plan. We each take one side. The main contingent, obviously, you guys. I think that I go first with the first contingent, take care of the 2 guards.
Right.
As quickly as we possibly can. Josiah, you follow.
Russell, were the guards either side of the portal?
One on each side of the. There was a group on either side of the portal. One group on the left, one group on the right.
How many in each group?
Consisting of 7.
7.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to go in together?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please. Hold my hand.
Okay.
Okay, so who's going through together?
So
me and Josiah and our 2 contingents of like 4 people. So
either side of the portal to basically ambush those.
So here's the thing. Basically, because Tricky's got Harbeck, and because Tim Gimbal has got Momo, would it make sense for Chady to go with Josiah so that's a
yes, please,
full group?
Yeah.
So you have 2 priests in your group.
All right.
Josiah. Okay, so this is going to be this group and this group.
Yep.
Head on up to the portal.
Yeah.
Incidentally, if you notice there's any weird light, that's because Cheney is emitting bright light in a 10-foot radius right now.
I see that.
Okay, so you guys.
I suppose we should roll initiative.
Any second now, you will be rolling for initiative. That's true. Okay, 1 second before you do that, though.
Other thing I can think of is if everyone lowers their input volume or output volume on their Discord.
Can do that.
I will get to that shortly.
Just drop it to half for now, and we'll go, or maybe a quarter.
Just drop your Chrome mixer volume.
How do you do that, Gimbal?
Go into settings, then voice and video, and output device.
Voice and video output device. Oh, all right. Output volume. Okay.
Voice and video. I don't see that in my settings. Oh, yeah, there we go. Voice and video. Sorry. Yeah.
Have everyone done it? Let's test it.
Volume
I dropped it to 100%. I dropped it to half. So hang on, let's test this.
Is at 100% already.
Can you hear that?
Nope. Can't hear anything.
Okay.
You have to play it. You have to
did.
go.
I
no,
did.
No,
'cause I can hear
we have to go into the Discord and
Ah.
play it.
Okay.
So
Right,
James,
okay.
you'll have to go in and play it
So
on
we
your.
can't just press play for all. It has to be.
Damn, I thought I could. No, I've done it
separate.
before.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Probably a
hang on.
way.
Hang on. Hang on. I know I've done it. God damn it.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Yeah, I'm distracted now, so I'm not too bothered.
Maybe I can play my bard afterwards. Maybe she'll come around.
Yeah, you know what? I did
I
make
expect-
a warlock, a
I
sorcerer
expect you to
character.
rap and sing.
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
I was thinking, like, honestly, if I had to choose, I'd be a druid. I'd love to be a druid.
Tempted on druid
but-
too, actually. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I did. That's why I did druid dwarf in the Earth Dark's cool.
But
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind too much being a bard, I guess. Bards are kind of fun.
I don't like this kind of talk.
No, we'll be fine. Easy. We've got that ridiculous buff. I'm safe.
How many bar fights we've been in now? Plenty.
Right.
Be just like one of them, but more deadly.
Reload your characters, reload your pages if they haven't reloaded.
Ah,
Right.
Oh, so
I
black.
have
On
a
D&D
black
Beyond.
screen.
Some of you won't be through because some of you won't have.
Oh,
characters
wow.
yet.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Well, we can't see what it is. We
Okay.
No, it's very dynamic.
No, yeah. You guys went in first, I imagine. Not,
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
me
we did,
and-
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Josiah are there.
Okay, so at this point, right, so what do you guys do now that you've arrived? You can see what you can see. You've got this long to make a plan.
Right. Josiah, you go left, I go right. Oh wait, yeah, no, I go left, you go right.
Can
and we
you-
take out those dudes?
Yep, sure thing.
All right, so wait a minute. Before I do that, I want to scope this guy out. I want to see, does he look like Drow or Shadow Kai?
Make a perception check.
That's awesome. So that is 21.
21?
Yeah. Not a natural 20.
I don't think you know enough to know the difference, to be honest. How
Okay.
how would you know the difference?
Okay, so I'm not trying to find the difference if he's Drow or Shadow Kai. I'm trying to figure out if he is either one of the two.
Definitely one of the two.
Cool. All right, let's roll up on these mothers.
All right, let's sneak behind them and slit their throats if we can.
Right, let's start
Yeah.
with an initiative check.
Yeah.
Start by rolling initiative. So this is
Yeah,
Hank,
and
Josiah,
Yeah.
Gimbal, and Tricky Bob. You might as well roll your initiative now. Just to
Okay,
add
so-
to that.
21.
14.
21. What was Hank?
14.
Okay.
14.
14.
1 for Tricky Bob, was it?
It was not a natural one. Not that
That's
it
okay.
matters.
Gimbal?
19.
19 for Gimbal. Okay. All right. And you're making stealth checks, the
Yep.
two of you that are here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, you should have control of your units.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I should be able to click on one of them and move them independently. Oh yeah, sweet. Neat.
Right.
Okay.
So I'm just going to move some windows around to make this more feasible for me.
Is that one behind
Josiah, is that Chady?
Yeah.
Cool.
No, Rommel. Oop, sorry, excuse me.
All right.
That's
Okay,
a
so
blind cat.
we're starting
Oh.
with Josiah. You've made your stealth check. What was your stealth check,
No,
Josiah?
sorry, I haven't done it yet. Let me just roll it now.
Okay.
14.
14. All right. Well, basically, your stealth is blown because the minute you come through the portal, it goes and electricity starts arcing off it as you pop through. So as your group come through, you kind of stumble onto the landing by the steps, and you look up and around, and you can see these soldiers that are ahead of you and around you. There's one on your left, one on your right. Those two, actually, with the vast number that are there, they are going to move to try and reinforce their friends. I probably should put them on the correct layout. That would help. Oh, yeah, they are. Good, you can? Good.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys jump off, and they start running to reinforce their buddies.
Right. Stick to the plan, Josiah.
Do we still? Okay, right. Okay.
You got it, man.
Okay, so based off what I remember, I'm heading towards. Right, so I move everyone at once.
Yep, you move your group.
Can I do it? Oh, yeah, okay. So, what is one square?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yep.
You can move them independently or together. It's up to you.
Okay, so
I didn't know you could do that. Sorry.
So we're gonna head down. What's the this drop of this platform?
It's about 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Well, we'll retain the high ground. We'll go to the edge of the platform.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a shot with my hand crossbow of the guy who's retreating.
Mm-hmm.
And then with the acolytes and priests, what's the range of their sacred flames?
Sacred flame. Let us see. Sacred flame has a range of 60 feet. So that would be easily within.
Okay.
They could even reach. No, they couldn't. They couldn't reach the door guards.
Okay. So 3 of them to rain sacred flames down on the goblins.
Oh, okay, the goblins to the up here.
Yep. Oh crap! I was actually meant to take the other side, but oh well. we're already. Yep. We're already doing that. So yeah. So I'm worried about the range on these guys. So 3 of them sacred flame over there, which leaves 2 more. So I'm gonna get them to, at this point, hold.
So these are the goblins you're talking about.
Yep, those 3 up there.
All
They
right.
are goblins, right?
Yep. So you're bringing sacred flame to the goblins.
Yep.
All right. So they're making 2 of them are dead.
Hui. Can I pick which ones? They've all got crossbows.
Yep, all of them have crossbows.
Okay, so 2 of them
these
are
guys
dead.
are dead. You can draw red dots there if you want to.
No, that's all right. And then so I'm going to attack the guy in front of me. So I'll roll to attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll to attack.
That is a 15.
15. 15 hits.
Okay. 1d6. That's 9, and I'm also gonna try and press the point since he's running away. Can I get a sneak attack on that
one? Sneak attack. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yay! The 9 damage for that. If you don't ask.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Where are you?
Total damage
Is another 10, so 19, and then whatever effects the poison will have on him.
Okay, you smashed him. He's dead.
Yay. What range does Chady have? Does she have anything ranged?
Chady has a longbow.
Can she take a attack on the goblin? The last remaining goblin?
Remaining goblin?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so Chady takes an attack on the remaining goblin. 1 second. I've got all of these different groups set up as different encounters, so it's kind of complicated what's going on behind the scenes right now. So if you can bear with me just a second.
Not a problem. I'm amped. I'm amped and I need chicken nuggets.
Oh.
All right.
Tell you what, an insider tip, man. Just the regular Countdown brand of chicken nuggets. Bang it.
Hey, has anyone tried those cauliflower fries?
I'm really keen to be honest. Carolyn likes that sort of stuff. And
Yeah, we're massive into cauliflower rice. Anytime they restock, Maria walks away with like a fucking 2 arms full, basically.
why don't you just make it out of cauliflower?
Nah, it's
It's actually cheaper to buy it.
Shady's attack with the arrow bounces off the goblin's shield.
Prats.
Sticks
Okay.
into the shield, unfortunately.
Okay,
Come
and
on,
then
Shady.
I'd like to ask the last acolyte to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Sanctuary.
about
on
to
you.
do that too.
Yeah.
Sanctuary gives you what?
So you ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
Okay.
But it doesn't protect against AoE.
All right. Very good. Is that the end of your turn? Then,
That is
Guzman?
everyone in my party.
Very good then. At this point, then we are up to this guy.
Do we not get a surprise?
You did not get surprise.
Nah, the
Portal noise.
lightning triggered everyone.
Yep. Sorry, the portal was a little bit noisy and has a lot of special effects.
I knew it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't happen with Hogsmaw. Maybe it's the size of the group going through.
Yeah, it could be. All the metal on the gear.
Oops. Darkness. Can you see it? Ironically.
Kind of. It's grey.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
it over Hank?
It is over Hank.
Right.
Now, Gimbal, it's your turn. Are you
Right.
moving through the portal in this turn?
Okay, so after the other two have gone through the portal, it's like, do we say how long we're waiting? Or like,
We didn't.
Was
Didn't
there-
just go through. Do we?
6 seconds is what you said, I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
good point, 6 seconds. All right, I'll see you in there.
that's- All right.
All right, so
Okay,
yeah,
so
I-
Gimbal goes through next.
Yep, me and Momo side by side, and then the rest of my entourage.
The rest of your entourage. All right, Gimbal. Let me grab your entourage.
Ignore that. Messing with stuff.
Send help.
Oh, there it is. Thank you,
BMO.
Where the fuck?
BMO. It's a bot. Don't worry. You can get rid of it later. If you want. Just go with it. It's okay.
What the hell? Okay, so that's you guys. You guys are over here. Woof.
Shush.
So let me just
Ooh.
make sure everybody's in control of the things. Gimbal, I am setting up your party. Gimbal. What are you going to do, Gimbal?
I'm going to quickly have a quick assess of the situation. So which troops are mine? Are they the ones
The ones
they
on
Next to you.
right next to me? Okay, great. There they are. Perfect. Okay.
these ones.
So I can see a group of elves.
Yep.
Evil elves. To my right.
Yep.
Can I see Josiah and Hank? Are they going about their business, doing their plan?
Josiah is
Can't see
sorry. Hank is hidden in a bubble of darkness. Right next to you is a bubble of darkness.
Right.
As
Okay.
you pop out.
Oh, okay. So like
That-
impenetrable darkness. Like
That
I
is
can't see.
impenetrable darkness. Yes.
Right. Okay. And Josiah's not
Right
there.
next to you.
You are there.
Yep.
All right.
Can you not see me?
No, I can. I thought you did a bunch of stuff in the fighting and whatnot. So I thought you guys had moved. All right. I'm gonna head. I'm gonna order my troops, and we're gonna head down the stairs. As far as I can go. So how far is each of these squares?
Fuck.
Ah.
5 feet. 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay. So
I don't know what I just did to the darkness.
15, 20.
If you go through that
25.
darkness, though, just to be the rules wizard, it's difficult terrain.
Yep.
Can I inch around the darkness, like between the pillar and the darkness?
Yeah.
My troops.
I
Yeah,
still
you
say
can-
that's
You can
like-
do that. But I guess that's still the same as difficult terrain.
Still difficult terrain, yeah, because you're being
Okay.
careful.
All right. Well, then I can only get that far. Then okay,
Okay.
that's fine. And
Right,
these
so
guys,
from
hang on,
there-
these guys as well. They'll probably get just there. Okay.
I mean,
so
you can move one of them to here and one of them
And
to
there.
here if you want.
Yes, please. And then I'm going to. All right. Are they alert? Are we all still quiet? I mean, we're not
No, no.
quiet, but they're all looking at us, right?
the shit has already hit the fan.
Alrighty. What's to my left? What is that?
Over here, there is a dude.
Yes. What kind
And
of dude?
He is running this direction.
All right, I'll take a shot out at him, and I'll tell everyone
There's
to do the
these
same.
guys.
Everyone, attack that! Get him!
All right,
And
so
we're
they're all gonna get that.
Fucking
guy.
we're all out attacking him.
Okay, so
Jesus. What?
what do we got here? A bunch of
So, I'll do me first. Oh, my Momo can't get far enough ahead. Damn it! Oh, no. Just do that. 16 to hit for my bow,
all right. That is a hit.
and then for my. So I lost one of my acolytes. So I still have my priest, right? One priest, 3 acolytes, or
Yeah, you have a priest and 3 acolytes. Yes.
Okay.
What you
Okay,
lost
cool.
was Cheney. Yeah.
I lost Cheney. Okay, that's fine. Who needs her? How dare you? Okay. I'll have my priest shoot a guiding bolt at him.
Okay. So he rolls his guiding bolt. Do you want to roll the guiding bolt?
Sure. Go. Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. Critical hit.
Good.
Guiding bolt damage.
All right. Guiding bolt damage is. Let's have a look here. I think it's 4d6. So
Damn.
I guess double that, right?
Yep,
86.
sounds right.
You're gone, random guy running. 37.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
I like the priest.
37 damage on your first roll.
Wow.
Oh no, Gimbal.
To be fair, that was the priestess.
Yeah, the Gimbal
Oh, right,
rolled a
sorry.
16 to hit. I don't know if that
See
hits.
that? I told her to do that.
When did we get the skill sets for the priestess and the
We're allowed to look them up.
yeah.
Just
Oh, what
Yeah,
are they?
look them up.
Open up- like, if you
I'll send them
right-click-
to you.
Okay,
right
cool.
click D&D Beyond. And you can
Open a
up
new
new
D&D
tabs.
Beyond tab. Yeah, open a new D&D Beyond tab, and then just go to the search bar and type Acolyte, and then open
Oh.
another tab and type in Priest.
Yeah, very handy. And then you just click on their spells.
Yeah.
Did he drop from the guiding bolt?
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay.
Right. Bonus actions. Other characters. Momo.
Momo can move a little bit further. I think he's got 40 feet on me.
Right.
So he'll scurry on forward a little bit.
All right. Put him where you want him.
Tap. Get there. And bonus action, I guess the only troops I can see are those dark elves. So I'll look at the one at the front and I'll cast Hunter's Mark on him.
All right.
So he's my quarry. And then yeah, that's do I want to have the acolytes do anything impressive? Action. Yep, I'm done.
You done?
Mhm.
All right. Very good then. Very good. Okay. Next in our initiative order, after Gimbal, is Hank.
All right.
Hank, you're in darkness.
I am in darkness, but does that mean that I have to? Does that not mean that I can use the other 4 first, and then the acolytes and the priestess,
You can use them in whatever order you like.
whatever order I want? Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet as. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to go with our initial plan, and that is to head off to the right. I mean, we were going to head off to the left, but Josiah's taken that now. So these 4, actually, I'll do the first 4, and I'll get them all to move off to the right, because only I'm in darkness, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So they're gonna move off to the side. They can make that, right? They can make that little journey, 30 feet. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. And I'm going to have. Can
So
they
you just
see
say
anyone from there?
you tell them to go left, right?
Yeah, I say go left, like hang left, and go to the end of the platform. I'm assuming I got a glimpse of the platform before I went into complete darkness.
Yep.
Cool. All right. And then I'm going to get Hogsmoor to go. Well, where's Hogsmoor? Her thing is underneath.
Frostmoor is currently in the darkness.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to ask Hogsmoor to go in any direction and screech.
Sorry, I just have to move shit out from underneath this thing so that I can actually fucking access it. Come on, stop being a dick. Oh my god, this program.
Yeah.
Man, it's frustrating.
Yep.
Go the fuck away with all the layovers. I'm just going to reload this page because it's being a prick.
I haven't even figured out how to get the fog of war going yet, so.
Why
Still
is there a
can't
thing
see
called-
anything.
What's there a thing called night core generator?
Make some night core.
Okay. There you go. Darkness is gone, but you can imagine where it is, right? It's right in front of the portal.
Yep.
Okay, so
you'll have to remute
Hank-
yourself on roll 20.
Oh, sorry, guys.
That's all good.
There you go.
So Hank hasn't actually moved, but he's getting Hogsmoor to go in a direction wherever she thinks is right, and then screech when she is when she's at the other group, the acolytes, and that.
Okay, so which group of acolytes you want?
My
Josiah's
group, the ones
group,
to the
or-
right. No, my group, the ones to the right.
Your group
So-
split left, didn't they?
They split to the sorry, left. Yes. Sorry, I have a thing with left and right. Never quite got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, so she's over there, and I want her to screech when
So
she gets to them.
All right. Well, she does that.
Yeah,
Very
cool.
good.
So that'll be her turn, I guess.
Okay.
And then I will follow that sound
Okay.
outside.
So your priest and your 3 acolytes, what are they going to do during this?
Right. So I can't actually see what they can see on roll 20.
Well, you can assume they can see about as much as you can. In
Or
fact, they
he
can
can
see
hang.
more than you because you're a human.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Like on the actual screen, on the roll 20 screen, it's all still like fog of ward.
Is it?
Or
Right.
yeah, like
Well, I guess
I
for
can see
Hank, that's kind of the
shadows.
situation.
all right, okay. So I just say, attack the group to the left. Sacred
Okay.
flames.
All
Yeah.
right. So you will see sacred flames falling about here, and you will see figures in the darkness over there. Okay,
Yeah.
when they start doing that.
And then I say, after which, form a shield wall.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the soldiers over here seems to be murdered by sacred
Yeah.
flame.
That's pretty good. I'll take a murder.
All right. Very
Cool.
good. So now they're forming a shield wall, basically.
Yeah.
How so? You want to put them where you want them and tell me which direction their shield wall's facing.
I don't have control of them anymore.
You don't have control of them anymore. What the fuck? Yes, you do.
Well, oh, that's because I'm on ruler mode. Sorry.
Yep. Got to select.
stop.
Right. Here we go. Okay, cool. Yep. So which ones are the acolytes and which ones are the priestess?
The
kind of
acolytes
two
are the
of each.
ones that look the same. If you zoom in far enough, you'll see that they are actually different.
I've got 2 of each though.
2 of each, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
wait.
Doesn't really
I just fucked
matter.
that up?
You just choose one that you want to be the.
All right, cool. Well, this fella here at the back is going to be the priest. So these
All right.
3 acolytes are going to go like this. So they
This
form
is the
that sort of a
priest.
formation.
I'm going to put
This is
a blue tint on him so that he's the priest.
yeah, he's the priest. Yep, cool. There we go. That works. So these 3 here.
She. Yep.
Sorry, yeah, she. These 3 lovely ladies here are going to form a shield wall, and then Hank's going to try and get in there when he can. I'm not sure if he's got enough movement points to do that.
Okay.
Considering he was probably in difficult terrain under the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the priest is going to cast sanctuary. Forming a shield wall. Is that going to be an action?
For them, it is, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And the priest, because that's the 3 acolytes that are forming a shield wall.
Okay. Do they jump down off the wall to
No.
do this? So, okay, so
No.
you better pull them back upstairs.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, I thought we were on like a dais.
Amadeus. Sorry.
That's a 15-foot drop.
I know that, but like where they are now, that's still on the raised platform, right?
No, that's at the
Right
bottom
here.
of the platform.
Ah, shit. I can't see the platform. So
they,
does
they,
that
they,
mean?
they can stand here.
Hang on.
They
Let
are
me
on
just
the
get back
platform
up.
there.
Whereabouts? So can you do that again, please?
Where they are right now is on the platform.
That's what I mean. I want them to stay there and form a shield wall.
Okay,
Is
that's cool.
Okay, cool. So I want them to do that. And the priest, I want to cast. Where did I see it? Oh yeah, she does have sanctuary. Cool. So I'll get her to cast sanctuary on me.
On you.
On
Yep.
me, please. Yeah.
Okay. Can I put Hogsmoor up on top of the pillar?
Yeah, definitely.
Up here? Okay, cool.
That's kind of what Hogsmoor would do anyway. So for sure.
Yep. All right. Very good. Is that the rest of your turn? That's it?
Hank doesn't have any actions, does he? He hasn't actually done
Well,
anything. But
Hank,
he did try to get.
You can take an action if you've got an action or a bonus action.
I can't really see anything, can I? So I don't suppose I can do anything. Yeah, I can't see anyone. So, all right. I guess that's it. That's all I can do.
All right. Very good. Okay, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right then. At that point.
Oh, actually, sorry. Can I change that?
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I'd like to cast light from my letter bar.
Okay, so you draw the blade and you cast light.
That's right. Yeah.
Very good. Okay, so I'm going to put some light on you now.
Oh, excellent.
How much light does Lidivar emit?
It was a bright light.
For what distance?
Yeah.
Is it 5 feet of bright light?
It's just the spell light, 10 feet in dimension. Bright light in a 20-foot radius.
20 foot. Okay. And then low light after that?
Yeah, for an additional 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Here you go.
Oi, look at that.
Let's have a look. All right. Let's see now. What do I see? Still no baddies, though. Okay.
But they can see you.
Yes.
Well, I mean, they could already see me. I had darkness cast on me.
All right. At this point, make a dexterity saving throw, Hank.
Right. Wait a minute. So that is 25.
All right. Fairy fire wraps around your corner of the place, and your soldier companions, everyone except for the priestess gets caught in the fairy fire. So these 3 priests, acolytes, are now fairy fired, making them relatively easy to hit.
Right, gotcha.
But they do have their shield wall up, so there's that.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, Tricky Bob, where are you? Well, actually, it's not even Tricky Bob's turn yet, isn't it? Tricky Bob's coming through the portal last. Damn.
Oh, no.
That sucks. Okay, Josiah.
Hello.
How many hit points you got, Willis?
24.
No, you don't.
That.
You take 6 points of damage from these strange magical darts that come flying from over here.
So this is a spell attacking me.
Seems to be.
They need to do a wisdom saving throw.
On what basis?
Sanctuaried.
Okay, wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I will actually roll that on here. Oh. What's the DC?
Whatever it is for the priest, I believe.
13, I think.
I
I rolled a 19 for the saving throw.
All right. Well, yeah, that hits.
I am.
All right. So you take 5 points of damage from magic missiles. Boop, boop, boop.
Pew, pew, pew.
And FYI, they came out of the doorway in the darkness ahead of you.
Jerks.
As in like the goblins or the tunnel all the way?
The tunnel in front of you.
Okay.
The big tunnel. The entrance tunnel.
Yep.
The main tunnel.
Yep.
The tunnel to end all tunnels.
Yes, correct. Okay.
Did it? Sorry. Right. Leave the Discord chat and just click on that link that I sent through to the back channel for the Frostmoor Cross.
Connect Spotify?
Yep.
What?
You should just be able to listen through to it.
So we're all listening to
Anything?
your joint Spotify, is it?
Yeah.
It's
got a
Still
play
running.
button, and I just pressed the play button.
Land
There
of
we go.
Confusion
Yeah,
by
I got
Epic.
Yep.
Can we turn down the
Listen
volume?
along with DM Kirby.
You've got your own volume on your own.
Oh, can I do that myself?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Can you hear it now? Because I just turned the completely
The
zero.
only thing is the mix is weird because if I turn that volume down, I'm turning everyone's volume down.
I've got some fucking ad playing right now.
Really? Oh, bollocks.
Sponsored Mountain Dew ad.
I think it's
good.
because if you don't have
You
a
don't have
Spotify
Spotify.
account, yeah.
Never mind. Forget it. I give
Yeah.
up. Let's
Yeah.
play.
All right. We'll look into this further.
All right,
I'll
5
do
points of
some-
damage for me. Yep.
Yep, 5 points of damage for Josiah.
Yep.
All right. At that point, you hear coming from down the hallway in front of you. And you hear footsteps coming, heavy footsteps, more than one. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At which point everybody's had their turn. So Tricky Bob.
Yay.
Tricky Bob, we're going to cut and paste you in here now. With Harbeck.
It's Harbeck going my turn as well.
Harbeck is going to, all of your people are going to go on your turn just to keep it very simple and straightforward. Otherwise, it's just too much nonsense to look after.
Fair enough.
Okay, objects and tokens layer. Here we go. Pasting.
Oh.
You guys now.
Get shot out of the
You
portal.
guys are over here.
Okay, right.
There you go.
We're in the...
But you are right in the middle of a blotch of darkness, you discover. When you appear in darkness. I'm going to put 2 seconds on this. I'm just going to go and say hello to my wife, who's just got back from the shops.
Bap.
Okay.
I think this is going very well.
We don't know. I see there's a crossbow guy down at the bottom, and then there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 guys at the bottom right.
I can't see jack shit.
Really? Oh, because you probably have a cone of vision or something like that.
Yeah, Russell will have like fixed it so that my vision sucks, and your guys is like
Even
normal.
what about even with lit up? Like,
it's only like
even later, I can't see anyone.
At least it means that he's never like at disadvantage when he's fighting though.
He just has to not go too far. I forgot about that. We didn't account for Hank's blindness.
Oh, I can't move my guys.
Yeah.
Whee. Oh, when I move, it's
oh wait, no,
around.
I can see something at the very top. There we go.
Very top. Oh yeah, there's more guys up there as well. I didn't even see those.
It might on my left.
Can't see
on your left.
On my left.
Oh right. Yeah. Oh yes, facing away from the portal.
Yeah, facing away from the portal. Yeah.
I don't even know who I killed. I can't. Was it an elf or was it a goblin?
It was an elf.
Rich splotch now.
Yeah. I told him to do that. Alright, so I'm down 1 first level spell slot. Okay.
How many spell slots does the priest and acolyte have? Does it actually say?
So sacred flame
next
is
to the first
a
level.
cantrip, so it's just pretty handy.
But acolytes have 3 first level spell slots.
Oh no! Oh, okay, right. So that's that's a lot.
Where does it say their spell slots?
Next to their spells. Next to their spells.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
It
3
says
slots.
first
there
level
it is.
and then in brackets.
So just get them to spam fucking sacred flame like no one's business.
Sanctuary, you water
What's
creature.
thaumaturgy all about though?
It's just a dramatic effect. You know when Gandalf says, "Bilbo Baggins," does that make the whole room shake and shit? That's
yeah, that's thaumaturgy. Right, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't really need that, do we?
Yeah, that sort of shit.
Good against goblins.
Threatens goblins. Yeah, not much else.
Yeah.
Do not take me for a conjurer of cheap tricks.
I watched series. That was good stuff.
I was looking at a thing where since it's PG-13, they could have 1 fuck in the movie if they wanted to,
really?
and where it would have the most effect. And so there were some people debating. It's like that scene
per
at the
movie.
beginning. Yep. All right, Gandalf, keep your fucking secrets.
That ruins it.
Oh, Frodo throwing out the phone.
Yeah.
You're fucking late. Or a wizard is never late, you little fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, you could throw it anywhere.
Yeah, it would have some real impact.
I think it would be better if an elf said it, to be honest.
Or when Gandalf is facing Saruman, he goes, "There is only one ruler, and he does not give a fuck." and then jumps off the tower.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, sorry about that. Tricky Bob, you've arrived in darkness. What do you do?
So what I see now is not actually what I see, right? I've got a cone.
You're in darkness.
Okay, where are my spells? Well, that's is it just around me or is it around my guys as well? Like all my priests and acolytes.
I think you're muted.
Oh, am I?
No, Russell.
It's a 15-foot circle around you guys, centered upon the middle of the portal.
Oh, I see. So it's not actually on me, it's on the portal.
Yep.
So
It's
if
in
I
front
just
of the portal. It's 15 feet from the portal, down the stairs by 5 feet, and on either side of the middle of the portal by 5 feet. So 15 feet, circle, right in front of the portal. Bang.
okay,
Basically where you just zoned into.
cool. So up to
I'm eating
Pretty-
Weetabix.
Really?
Yeah.
A late
So-
afternoon
Breakfast.
wheat bix session.
I move forward.
Yep.
And imagine all my gang moves behind me as well.
Okay, you make a dexterity athletics check to not fall down the stairs in the darkness.
Oh yeah, dexterity athletics or
Yeah.
strength athletics.
Athletics, just athletics.
16.
Okay, let's see about your friends. Oh, somebody's just tripped. I think it was
No,
Harbeck just rolled a natural 1.
no.
Two of the priestesses rolled 4s. One of them
Oh
rolled
my
a 6.
god.
And yeah, like literally everybody just fell down the stairs. But the good news
Why is
is
my team so bad?
the good news is you're out of the darkness.
Yay. Okay, so do they need to get up on their turn? Is that going to be all of their essentially turns? their actions?
That's going to be their movement, not their actions.
Right. Okay. Cool. So they are probably
But
right behind me, but out of the
I'm
thing.
gonna give Gimbal and his team a reaction that will allow them to move up to 15 feet from where they are.
Oh, good. Okay, will have my team move further ahead. So 3.
Yeah, my team's lying on the stairs.
Right, so Tricky, have I given you control of your team yet?
You given me Hardback, but not my actual team.
Okay.
Harbeck's the only one that listens.
Yeah.
I hope that hourglass is still
Yeah, I was
accurate.
about to say, as my reaction, I want
Does,
to shout Harbeck.
Does Hardback have the same skill sets as the priest or an acolyte?
He's an acolyte.
He's an acolyte. Okay, cool. Oh, now I get them. Yay! So one of these guys is a priest, and the other 2 are acolytes.
In fact, what I'll do is I'm going to make one of them blue. I'm going to tint them blue so you can see the priest.
Ah, cool.
There you
Yay!
go.
That's my priest. These guys can go here somewhere.
Harbeck's got his own thing, doesn't he? Yeah,
Yep.
he does. Cool.
I can't have my last guy. He's the one I
Can't move
fell
him?
down.
Okay,
No.
let's fix him. Good, done.
Sweet. Okay, cool. All right. So I see there's a couple of guys all the way down there, and they are 48 feet away, and then these guys are 39 feet away. So what? Oh my god, I have so many tabs open now.
What's your dark vision range, Harbeck? Not Harbeck, Tricky Pop?
60, I think that's
It is
default. Yeah,
60.
60. Yep.
Okay, cool.
All
right.
Can I tell that any of these guys got taken any damage?
Can you tell if any of these guys, which guys are you talking about?
Anyone that's in front of me, like the ones on this side. Why am I not pinging? Oh, because I don't have the arrow selected. These guys or these guys?
You've seen some of these guys have been hit. One of them is dead here, and another one is dead here.
Cool.
These guys have no casualties at this point.
Right.
You notice if you look up, you'll see goblins up this side, way up on the stairs up to the right.
Oh yeah, yep. But I can't really see them because they're not actually in my cone of vision.
Right.
Okay.
There was one.
I saw it when I came in.
There was one guy in between where these 7 are that died as well.
Okay. In that case, I will 60 feet. I will cast Toll the Dead on. Where are you? This guy here.
Okay. All right. Toll the Dead on him. So he's making a wisdom save. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh. Okay. He rolls a natural 20.
Okay, well, beans. Then I use my bonus action to cast a spiritual weapon, and I'll probably put it somewhere near these guys.
Okay, so do we need a token for your spiritual weapon now as well?
Yeah.
Do we?
Wait, why is it not using? Oh yeah, it is. Cool.
Okay, I'm going to put this conjured blade on the map. And it's going to be controlled by you. And spiritual weapon. Okay, and I'm going to give it a bright purple tint color. And just for funds, it's going to emit bright light for 5 feet.
Whee.
Sick. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's Tricky Bob. Then I'll take my Acolyte and she will cast Sacred Flame on this guy again.
Same guy. Okay, so he's making a dex save, which
Yep.
he fails.
Which means I need to roll. What is it for Sacred Flame? I should know.
I think it's a D8, isn't it?
D8. I'll take it because I actually don't have it on Tricky Bob.
Well, if you hover over her spell.
Oh, does it tell you?
Yeah.
Oh yes, it does. It does. 1d8. Yeah. It's a 7.
It's a 7. Okay. All right. Very good.
And she will use her bonus action to cast another spiritual weapon. You know what? She'll actually put it next to these guys.
All right, so I'm putting another spiritual weapon up.
Yep.
Too many tokens now.
This one's going to have a different tint color. We're going to make it yellow. Okay, there's your second spiritual weapon. You should have control of it. Yep, you do.
Cool. And then my Acolytes and Herbeck will all cast their Sacred Flames on this dude. Oh, actually, let's do them one at a time. I don't know how much HP he has, right?
What's the difficulty?
For Sacred Weapon.
Yeah, for the
Sacred Flame.
And Acolytes is 16.
16, really?
Yeah,
the priest is like 13.
It says 12 plus 4.
12
First
plus
level.
4. That's very, very high.
Huh?
No, and the priest is 18. The priest is 18.
No, the Acolyte just says must have DC.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Plus
The
4 to hit
priest
with
is a
spell
5th
attacks.
level. Oh, plus 4 to hit. Oh, sorry. Just
Yeah,
12. So I didn't read
you-
the comma. I missed the comma.
Yeah.
DC 12. Sorry.
Plus
thought
4,
that
That's
right?
not intentional.
Yeah.
I really did not see the comma.
Okay, so the first save fails. Second save passes. Third save fails. So
It's a
add
2.
2d8 to that dude.
2d8. It's 6.
6.
Together.
Okay, so total that you've done to him so far is like 11.
Is that including Herbeck, or is it just the 3?
You're going to use Harbeck as well to cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah. I mean, he's an Acolyte pretty
Okay,
much.
so that's another D8 you can add.
Yay! Where is it?
Wow, Sacred Flame is evil. Well, you just come in and just like. all these sacred
5. So
flames.
it's 11, and then what did I
So
do?
16 altogether, right?
I think I did 7, didn't I? So it's 18.
18 points of damage. All right, remarkably, that guy's not dead.
What?
Right. Okay. And that was the end of the round, unless you've got any bonus actions up your sleeve, Tricky Bob.
No. Does spiritual weapon have a reaction? It doesn't.
Nope.
Okay. Like it doesn't do attack opportunity or anything like that.
Nope.
Aye.
Nope.
Sad.
All right, Josiah, we're back to you. This is round 2.
Okay.
6 seconds have passed so far.
Okay. I'm going to get one of the priest or the priest to fire a guiding bolt at one of this guy here.
Okay.
Yep. So flash of light, make a ranged spell attack against target on a hit. Takes, all right, so just roll a d20. What is this? Is there a plus to this hit, or is it just a normal roll?
Well, it's whatever the priest's business gives them. Plus 4 probably, if I'm not wrong.
So 14. Uh,
The priest does 5th level +5 to hit with spell attacks.
all right, so that's a 19.
Right. Okay. So that hits. Very good.
Okay.
And that's with guiding bolt, is it?
Yep.
All right. So guiding bolt does 46 radiant damage, unless you want to cast it.
No, 46 is fine.
All right.
So let's go into that. Where's your D6? And then roll. That's 8.
8. Okay. So 8 points of damage to that dude.
Yep, and then because it's radiant, the next attack roll made against us at the end of the turn has advantage, thanks to the mystical dim light glittering until the next.
All
So Josiah wants to fire a crossbow bolt at him. Same
Okay.
target.
All right.
That is a 15.
15. That does that hit? It does hit.
Yay. Roll damage. 5.
So this is the same target, right?
Yep.
Okay. Plus.
Oh
a
yeah, I didn't roll
5.
with advantage, did I? Oh well, still hit, so that's fine.
I mean, you can roll again to see if you get double damage.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
You've got a 1 in 20 chance of.
No, that was a 12.
Never
All
mind.
right. So anyway, so
So a
that's
total
2,
of
and
13.
then yep. But then whatever, and I still don't know what that poison crossbow bolts do.
Right. Well.
The dark elves know.
Yeah.
Right. Very good. That's
Okay.
Yep, that's you. So what about your rest of your ladies?
Okay. So Katie, I want to fire a longbow at this goblin again.
All right. Roll to hit with the longbow.
Okay.
Katie.
Katie.
Shady.
KD.
Okay.
She's slim.
Katie.
So it's a D20 plus I'm imagining whatever. So it's 15. I'm imagining with her longbow. What is that? Plus. I don't have her stat block up, so I'm not sure.
Well,
what,
she's a priestess, so it's going to be whatever priestesses get. Hold on. Let me find her. Okay, we'll give her +4 to hit.
Okay, it's a 19.
Yep, hit.
Okay, and Gimbal, what's you'll know what's a longbow attack?
What? Oh, it's 1d8, isn't it?
1d8.
Yep.
Okay.
So it'd be a D8 in this case +2.
Okay,
damage.
sweet. And that's a 7 + 2, so that's a 9.
All right,
Goblin.
so she kills that goblin, and he comes toppling down the stairs and falls off the edge about here,
Rad.
leaving a mark on the floor. Oof. All right.
Okay, and then we still have, so that was so it's 3. So then that's 3 acolytes still to go. So hang on, sorry, I'm just still got there. So let's just sacred flame the fuck out of anyone who's in front of them. Yeah, so let's say this fellow. Oh, I'm not pinging. Come on. I'm not pinging at all.
Are you on the roller?
No, I'm on select move. Where is ping? All right, so the one that's next to that 3 in a row there by the sacred weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just 1, 2, 3. So what is sacred flame? Anyway, it is
Spell save.
cantrips. Flame descends. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw. Take 1d8 radiant.
All right. So this is sacred flame on which one?
If my pinger was working.
Yep.
Okay, that
That's
one,
it. Yep.
that one, and that one.
3 sacred flames.
Yep.
Okay, the first one succeeds. Second one fails. Third one fails.
Okay, so just this boy here, then one next to the weapon.
That's the guy that succeeds.
Oh, wait, so he succeeds his right. Okay, so then these two take damage.
Yep.
Okay, and that's what is it? 1d8 radiant damage. Okay, so let's throw 2d8, and we'll call that whatever. D8, roll. We got a 1 on one guy and 7 on the other, so we'll say 1 over here, 7 over there.
Sorry. So the first one was the 1?
Yep.
Okay.
7 here.
All right. And 7 on the next guy.
Yep.
One of those acolytes is looking way more smug than the other. There's a little, there's a pop.
Oh man, my roll 20 is crashing again. Fuck.
Okay.
There's a lot going on that screen.
I'm reloading it. Here we
Yeah, it
go.
doesn't crash for all of us. Cool. We're still in.
It's
It
very
shouldn't
handy.
crash for you.
Yeah, you'll need to change your voiceover again though.
Me?
Oh, no, me.
No, Russell. Every
I have
time he
to-
reloads,
I have to wait for it to give me any control of my
Oh.
page at all before that can happen.
of course.
Mute
Here it is.
pictures.
There we go.
Is that better? I'm muted now.
No,
No,
you're
camera's
good.
off.
There you
we
go.
go. Yeah, now
There
it's
you go.
muted. Yep.
there
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
All right. So this guy's taking 8 points of damage. 8. Cool. All right. Done.
Cool.
Anybody else? Any other actions from your group? Desire?
Does anyone have bonus action?
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action, by the way.
Is it-
Spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
I thought it wasn't to cast it. I thought.
Nah, it's cast and
Cast
use,
it, yeah.
but you can't do them in the same turn.
Yeah. So no one's cast it. So
So you can cast it as a bonus action, and then use it next turn as a bonus action.
You,
You
I
don't
run
use
it. I run it so that you can use it on the first turn.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
it
Well, I
says
could
you
have
can use
done
it on the
that.
first turn. It says
Yeah.
that. I read it just before.
Yeah.
Oh,
Means-
but if
That's
it's
not-
if it's a bonus action, it's there just ready for the next turn. Or can
Yeah.
you not cast it on? Okay, so is it the priest or the acolytes who do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got one priest, and that's so yeah, let's drop a.
You've got Cheney as well. She's also a priest.
Okay, well then she'll so the 2 priests then we'll drop them right in front of this gentleman and this gentleman. I assume I shouldn't. In front of Z and Zer.
Okay, I'm just going to put these spiritual weapons into your control.
Thank you.
You may as well make up another one for me there, Russell, while you're at it.
Very
My
soon.
God, it's like a neon
Prompting
rave
it.
out here.
I'm not doing it. I'm not
This would
doing
be
it.
the coolest
much
thing
of
to
this
be
shit.
seeing. Flames
Sort
going
of
up everywhere.
5
fairy
spiritual
fire.
weapons. Like, yeah.
Josiah, your color is red.
Okay.
I'll maybe make both of mine purple then, because
What do you
I
think
do have 2 different.
Shady's spiritual? I imagine Shady's is like a long sword, but the other ones I imagine is just like a
Hammer.
light hammer. Yeah.
Yeah. I always think of a hammer when I think of spiritual weapon.
Mm.
Actually, using this color code theory, I'm gonna make the yellow one purple as well.
Yeah.
So that we know that that belongs to Tricky.
Yeah.
As a kind of command, at least.
Mm.
All right. So we're going to bring in some more spiritual weapons shortly. That's cool. All right. We're still in round 2.
Yep.
Okay then.
Excuse me.
Is that everything from your desire?
That's everything I can possibly do.
Everything you can possibly
Well,
do.
not possibly, but actually I can move. Why haven't I considered movement?
Right.
So Josiah will I'll help you in a second. He will get all of them at this point now to retreat back a little bit to this edge here, because I guess we're hoping at least Okay, Shady. And then we'll go back a little. Fuck. We'll go. I'm trying to just move 3 now, but I don't.
Click them one.
they're all-
You have to click them individually.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
Really?
Shift
Yeah.
click. Shift
Click
click.
away.
Shift click. Okay. Okay. All right. So
There you go. No, you got it.
yeah, no, I got it now. But then when you click on the next one, the other one's toggles
Goes
are
back
right
to
there.
the group.
All right. So we want to essentially.
So you're right where the darkness is there.
Then we're not.
I'm going to put a circle on the map.
Yep.
I'm going to make it an open red circle so it's
Okay.
easy to see, but not in the way.
Okay, so what we're hoping to achieve from this anyway is that the people who are by the pillar, I guess, have hopefully at least partial cover from any arrow fire that's coming from that direction, unless they attack us by feinting to the towards the goblins.
Okay, so that circle should not affect anybody now.
Okay.
You should be able to move through it and such without clicking on it. Okay, cool. Okay, so you've moved to there.
Yeah.
Spiritual
least-
weapons are all smashing those guys over there.
Well, they're not attacking, so they've just been generated.
Why are you not attacking with them at the same time?
Because I thought it was a bonus action to attack. All right, if
Generating them, and you get it. You get a
Okay,
bonus action,
okay.
and you generate them. But
All
what
right,
you can't do is cast a spell and a cantrip on the same turn.
well then, Shady can do hers, but one of those spiritual weapons has to go because Shady didn't cast a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just going to hold this back. For
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'll put it over top of here.
Okay.
Very good. All right. We all good then? For
We
you?
are all good.
Okay. At that point, this guy is going to come to here. And I'm going to move all of his people together because when you can move together, they can move together.
Yep.
They get this far. Okay. And one of them fires a crossbow towards whoever's at the front here. That is Timulus. Timulus, what is your
21.
armor class? 21.
Oh no, 20 right now because
20.
19 because I don't have the shield on.
Crossbow bolt misses you.
Hmm.
What's the length of your dark vision, Timulus?
Hang on. I know this.
Should be 60
Somewhere.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Standard elf range.
Yeah, 60.
Dark vision. Yeah, 60 feet.
Okay. In which case, right, that makes sense. Okay. So what you can just barely make out from where you are is some large silhouettes in this hallway up here.
All right.
One second. Okay. Gimbal, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So I'm going to command this acolyte here.
Yep.
I want him to touch the ground and cast light and create a light
On the ground,
on the
okay.
basis on the ground there. So the light will create a bright 20-foot radius. Dim light. Sorry, a dim light in a 20-foot radius.
Okay. Okay.
So that will help out Hank and the blindies, which I think is just Hank. But then I'm going to tell the other two acolytes to bless us. To bless. So each bless can be 3 people. So I want basically the acolytes to bless these 2 acolytes to bless each other, and then 2 others. So they'll cover all 6 of us.
Okay.
Then I'm going to surge forward with the priest and Momo, so the 3 of us, and I want the 3 acolytes to stay further back. So I'll go first, and I'll drop my bow on the ground and reach for my sword, shield, and go 5, 10, 15, 20 to here, to the bloke that I did previously Hunter's Mark, and then I'm going to look up and go, oh shit, and turn back and shout ogres. And take my swing, my long sword. Oh, short sword, sorry. For a nat 1. That's well, I like it.
So you throw your short sword on the ground in ceremonial preparation of your execution. Do you then go to your knees as well and open your shirt?
I like to drop my shield and look up at the sky.
Right.
Oh, I can't see stars in here. Right, so that's my turn. Momo's going to charge. So 5,
Right.
10, 15. Oh, might not be enough, actually. I think he has to run 30, 20 feet.
Yep.
Charge, yeah, he has to try 20 feet. Okay, so
Can you
he's
go
just...
back 5 feet and then charge?
Yeah, can he?
Can he charge he can't turn a corner though, can he? He can't change direction.
It doesn't really say. I mean, like if he's going full pelt, he's got 40 foot of climbing and 40 foot of running. So he's like,
I think if he
really
moved to
versatile.
there and then did it, he could charge. Right, give him a charge.
Okay, yes.
Did that light? I dropped the light there for you. Did it work?
Yep.
Nice. Yes, it does. Yeah, well, it's a sick. All right. Momo's charge. So he is 1d8 plus 2 plus proficiency bonus, so plus 4. That is a not bad. 15, 17 to hit.
17 to hit. That does hit.
And then it's 1d8 plus 4. There's my lovely 1 again. So 1d8 plus 4. He's got bless. So can I use the bless? Does the bless increase damage or to hit?
To hit.
Okay, then never mind. So 5 damage, and
5
he
damage.
is plus an extra d6. Sorry for the charge.
Yep.
And that's a 5. Okay, there you go. 10 damage.
So 10 damage so far. Okay, cool.
And he must do a strength saving throw against my spell save DC or be knocked prone.
He fails and he is knocked prone.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna tint him with a color. Let's see. What's a good prone color? Gray or something?
Orange. Orange. Like
orange? Orange.
Yeah.
All right, we'll make him orange. All right, so he's prone.
That's mine and Momo's go. So then I want the priest to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20 here.
Yep.
And I'm going to have her cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
So she's going to call forth spirits, good-natured specters usually, or fae. So I might make them weird elf fairies that she summons. That's all right.
Well, they will be whatever's appropriate to the Daughters of Twilight flavor. So yeah.
And then so they flit around her, distance of 15 feet for the duration of 10 minutes.
Wow.
When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. So I'm guessing she'd just say
all of her allies.
Yeah. An affected creature has their speed halved in the area. And when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it will take 3d8 radiant damage. On a successful save, it will take half of that damage.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I spent the time reading my spells.
Right.
I've read all of them as well. I'm waiting. Yeah.
Okay, so the guy at the front, he failed his save, so you're going to be doing some damage to him.
Now, do you want to roll individually or just one and they can all just...
No, they're going to go individually.
Okay, so the first guy then takes a full 3d8 right to the face. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
The guy behind him takes the full damage.
He takes the first guy takes 7.
Okay, so he takes 7 damage.
Second guy takes 9, 17.
17. Hold on. That guy is dead.
Love it.
Okay, so this guy, if I'm not
muted.
fuck. That guy. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, let's take him off the map. Boof.
Where's the area with the spirit guardians currently?
Around the priest, 15 feet.
Oh, is it only around them?
Only around them, yeah. You can't place it. If I could, I would have chucked it on near those ogres.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
Does
Who
anyone
else?
else?
So there's this. Oh fuck! Wrong tool. So this guy, he made a save. He failed.
Out again. Hang on. 1, 2, 3.
It's got to be 15 feet of the priestess. Is that right?
Yep.
Area, yeah.
So that is 15.
15 for him. Okay. The guy next to him succeeds. The guy in front of him fails.
All right. So the success takes half of 13,
Okay.
and the fail takes.
Okay. So the
13.
success guy dies.
Successful is just a little too late, and the other guy took 13 as well. Well, a flat 13.
Okay. This guy takes 13. Okay.
And
Very good.
and then I'm just going to have these acolytes move forward, just like there.
To there. All right.
Yeah.
Very good. That was Gimble's turn. Hank, it is now your turn.
Right. Okay. So Hank's going to yell out to Hogsmoor to go. Is that a darkness circle?
The red one is, yeah.
Red is
No.
darkness.
No, not the red one. There's like a is it a pillar or something
Yeah.
where Hogsmoor is?
It's
Okay.
pillar. It's
Yeah,
the gate.
Hogsmoor is on top of a pillar.
Right. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to yell out to Hogsmoor to have a look behind the portal and to screech if anything comes through the door
All right, so
behind
Hogsmoor
us.
pisses off around there somewhere.
That's right. Yeah, and I wanted to screech if she sees anyone come through that door.
Okay.
I'm then going to get one of my acolytes to cast bless on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and the other two I'm going to get to cast sacred flame on. Let's say one on this guy. Hang on. Oh shit, wrong tool.
Ping.
One on this guy.
Okay.
And that it's within 60 feet, right?
Let's check.
Pretty sure it is. I checked.
Yep, it
before.
is. Yep, 45 feet. Yep.
Yep. So this guy and this guy here as well. who
So
they can
this
just see.
sacred flames.
Sacred flames, yeah, one on each.
Okay, one succeeds. The first one succeeds. Second one fails.
Okay, cool.
So roll your damage for the second one, please.
Okie doke. $28. So that's 5
5 points damage. Okay, cool.
5 points of damage, right? Now my priestess, or my priest, is going to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
on this guy.
Okay, so roll to hit.
Right. Where's Guiding Bolt? Here we go. Range spell attack. Buckaroo. It was going to be a 15, and then it wasn't. Spell attack.
You didn't throw your sword away.
So you're saying it
Yeah.
wasn't D&D Beyond's fault this time?
No, it was just a bad dice roll, Russell. But it was my dice roll.
It was your dice roll.
Mhm.
Okay.
My dice roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just check.
What's her spell attack?
Her spell attack as a priestess
I'm trying
is
to find
going to
it.
be
Plus 5.
+5.
It's next to spell save DC. So spell save DC 13 plus 5 to hits.
Oh, yep. There you go. Cool. Thank you. So that's a 10 in total.
10 does not hit.
Right now, because she's cast a spell already, she can't cast a cantrip, can she?
Correct.
All right, cool. Well, I guess that is her turn then, because I don't think she's got any actual bonus actions.
All right.
She could cast divine eminence, hey, but it's not really any point because there's no one within melee range. So,
I didn't
in
even
that
look at
case, Hank is going to loose off a short bow bolt, a short
Okay.
bow arrow
Arrow. Yep.
at the same guy, because I'm taking it I can see this guy, right?
He's
within dim
lit.
light.
Yeah, he's in dim
Yeah,
light.
and he's lit up.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's the spiritual weapon on him. You would have disadvantage to hit him as a human firing in dim light.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, actually, you know what? Hank's going to move anyway. He's able now. This pillar here.
Yep, that's a statue.
That's a statue, right?
Those are statues. Yes, lion statues.
Would there potentially be anywhere around these places I could get cover? I understand that there's someone right there.
You could take cover right here.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to do that. I'd like to move Hank down over to here.
Yep. Let's just
and
put
then
him
take
on
cover.
that spot.
Yeah. There we go. And loose off a bolt at this fella over here.
Okay, so you can take half cover there.
Yeah. Half cover.
And
Cool.
you can loose a shot in that direction.
With disadvantage, right?
With disadvantage, yeah.
However, I've also got bless.
Okay, so you're going to use your bless to mitigate your disadvantage.
Well,
it just gives plus
I get
4,
a
doesn't it?
D4. Yeah, I get a D4.
Well, in either case, it still mitigates.
Yeah.
Sorry. That's
All right, so roll to hit.
I am rolling to hit.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit. What is it going to be? What is it going to be?
It is going to be. Oh wait, with disadvantage. Sorry. All right, so that is going to be. Do I have to call out whether or not I'm using my bonus?
Your bonus?
My bonus dice, because I got a 16 with disadvantage. Without my bonus, without the bless. Sorry.
Right. No, you don't have to use the bless until after you've rolled.
All right, cool. So I won't use it then because I got a 16.
Okay. All right. So
I'm
you
going to
hit.
hope that hits. I hit.
That does
Excellent. All right, cool. And I'm going to do 1d6 plus 4.
I think it works
So
on
that's
everything
7 damage.
for a whole minute.
I think you can use it as many times as you want.
You can only
actually,
use it once, I'm pretty sure.
Bless.
Bliss.
Whenever the target makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell
4
ends,
a minute, yeah.
the target can roll
okay.
the d4.
10 turns.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or-
it's guidance and resistance
It's
that only
guidance,
one.
Guidance,
yeah,
resistance,
okay,
yeah,
only
that's right,
once.
Well, I mean, in any case, that's what did I say? Plus 4, 3, 7. 7 damage.
damage. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm going to attempt to hide if I can as a bonus action.
Okay.
Now that I'm in cover. So I can stealth, right? Stealth check.
Yep, you can make a stealth check as a bonus action.
That's bonus action. All right. Well, that was rubbish.
This is a good map, Russ. Fucking hell.
Stealth 8. That's 11.
11. Okay, so
I
all right.
might be stealthed,
Yeah, ish.
according to me.
According to you, your stealth. I mean, yeah. Look, there's a bunch of darkness behind you. There's a bunch of shit going on around you. Whether or not anybody's going to notice you there, actually, quite low.
Right.
A chance of that. All right. At which point? Is that all of your attacks and bonus actions and all of your?
I believe so. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Very good. Then the remaining members here. Move to here. And 2 of them fire bows up into the crowd. One of them hits one of Josiah's acolytes for 6 points of damage. Another one misses. Yep, so the rest of the arrows miss, but one of your acolytes has taken 6 points of damage, Josiah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to add it? Did you see how you've got that little pop out? When you click on the character, you get those buttons that pop out from it, right?
Oh, you do the little three
Yeah.
circles.
Right. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm assuming that because you control your characters, you can actually literally type into those circles. So if you click on the red circle, you can put in 6 points of damage on the red
Okay,
circle.
yeah, that's handy.
And then press return so that you can track how many hit points they've got. You can do the same for your own characters too.
Okay, so we may as well just minus it from their overall because their overall's 9, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 3. Let's do that one. Let them know how much is left.
All right.
I'm not doing it for Josiah because you have to look into D&D Beyond, know what you're doing. I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Motherfucker. You probably should. To be fair,
we're doing pretty well.
You might be better in your interests to have your hit points displayed loud and clearly on your sleeves.
Perhaps.
All right. Okay.
So you're trying to kill all of us.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Bring it on. We've got 7 healers.
Okay. So meanwhile, down here, this guy down here, he is getting back to his feet. And as he does, he casts. Ooh, what does he cast? He casts Chill Touch on Gimbal.
He does need to do the spell save again for Spirit Guardians because every time it's his turn, he's in the thing. He has to take.
So he has to make a saving throw again
when he starts his turn.
Oh, poo! Well, you rolled a 13. Is that enough? I think it is.
It's that's a pass. So he takes half damage. So
half damage from that. So how much is it?
Well, I rolled 5 total out of 3d8s. So he can take 2 damage, 2 or 3. Your call.
Okay. All right. Very good. He takes that damage and he hits you with Chill Touch. So this ghostly skeletal hand appears in the space near you, Gimbal. It hits you with a spell attack. Oh, actually, what's your AC?
21.
21. Does not hit you.
Thanks to my trusty Griffin shield.
Yeah.
So your shield kind of ends up with this sheen of frost on top of it from the Chill Touch, and you realize that could have been your face or something to that effect. Okay. And while he's there, he whips at you with a bonus action with a dagger, but he misses you with that too. His boys move up like so. Okay, and they are going to attack you. They are taking at you with short swords. First one misses. Second one misses. Third one hits you for a huge 3 points of damage, but it is non-magical and you are resistant.
So 1 or
so
2?
Yeah, you take 1 point of damage, but no buts. 1 point of damage. That's it.
Lovely.
Okay, and the fourth one also tries to attack you with a short sword. 22 hits also. Yep. He does 5 points. Halved is, we'll call it 2.
Do we want to make the general consensus round down?
Yep. Okay, Gimbal, do you have any other attacks or bonus actions? We're past you, aren't you? That's right.
We're past me, yeah. No, this is the monsters just going at me.
All right, Tricky Bob.
Okay, so First thing I'll do then is I'll cast. Oh god, where's Tricky Bob there? I'll cast Toll the Dead on this. Like, wait, oops, where's my pointer? On this guy, on the orange guy.
Okay.
So he has to do
Dead.
wisdom.
So
Yep,
it's
he has to do
wisdom
wisdom
saving throw.
12.
Wisdom 12 saving throw. Let's see. He succeeds.
Oh. Okay, well, that would be my spell. Then my spiritual weapon, I think it's a Tricky Bob's one, is still here, so I'll attack this guy with it. And I will roll for net 20, so 24 to hit.
Wow, let's have some critical damage then. Thank you.
What's critical again? That's a
You double the dice.
Whoa, crit damage.
So
it does it for me automatically.
Yeah, you can right click it and it will do it.
Yes, that's Chris. 11 damage.
11 damage to this guy.
Yep.
He's dead.
Yes.
Yay.
Chipping away.
All right, so that guy goes down.
Can I still move?
Yep.
Probably go down here.
Me. Sorry.
Huh? Are you?
No,
Wait, what's your HP like anyway?
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
fine. I was just joking.
cool. Sweet. So I'll move down here. Then this guy, who is a random acolyte, will move next to me, and she will cast. She will cast Sacred Flame on this guy. Actually, you know what? All of my dudes, come here. She can go down here somewhere, and Habik stays behind. This guy stays next to Habik. You know what? They're creating a human wall against Habik. Okay, cool.
Can Harbeck check if the glass is okay? The hourglass.
Oh yeah. Can he check what the time is?
So far, literally 12 seconds have passed.
Cool.
So
out of 10 minutes.
Yeah.
There you go, planning. Okay.
Right.
So
we're good.
My 3 acolytes and Habek will all cast their sacred flames on this dude down there.
Okay.
Or at least like they do it in order, I guess. Yeah. So if he dies.
So he's making how many saving throws? 3 or 4?
4. Wait. Yeah, 4.
Succeeds on the first one. Fails the second one. Succeeds the third one. Succeeds the fourth one.
Just 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is a 1d8. So 4.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You got the fucking rejects.
Fell down the stairs.
Yeah.
My priest still hasn't gone, and she can. Oh shit! What should she do? She should.
How did you get 4 sacred flames? That was because everybody in your group is a priest, basically.
Yeah, everyone's everyone's an acolyte. So I have 3 of them, and Habek. It's 4 together. But my priest has not gone yet. So I'm trying to see what. And you know what? She'll also sacred flame him. You know why not?
Ooh, if the priest hits with sacred flame, it's 2d8 damage.
Is it actually?
Yeah, because she's a 5th level spellcaster, and at 5th level, your sacred flame does an extra d8.
Oh, so okay, cool. Then she does a
She hits.
If it hits.
She hits.
She hits. Yep.
Yeah.
Really? I thought that she only had 3rd level spells so far, though, even at 5th level.
Yeah, you have 3rd level spells, but you're a 5th level spellcaster.
When she's 5th level, but she's got 3rd level spells. So when she's a 5th level, she can use the 5th level version of cantrips.
It's confusing, but when you hit 5th level, all your cantrips do a little bit more damage to keep up with the game.
So
Yep.
she does 6 damage in Sacred Flame, and she also has her spiritual weapon out as well.
Right.
So
She does
which
6 damage, you say?
Yep.
Okay, well, she kills him.
Yay. Then she's gonna Sacred Flame. Sorry, not Sacred Flame. Spiritual weapon. I don't know this guy here.
You can't do both.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
No, it's one hit. It just does 2.
You can cast a spell or a cantrip.
Hmm.
If you want a bonus action as a cantrip, you can't cast a spell on the same turn.
So is commanding the spiritual weapon
That's a
count as
bonus action.
It's a bonus action,
Commanding
right?
the spiritual weapon is a bonus action, and it is no longer casting a spell because you've already cast it.
So that's an existing weapon though, right?
If it's an existing weapon, then
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So she had one out before. So
Okay,
she can
cool.
move it to this guy.
Sorry.
And that's he has to do. Oh wait, can I just do? Is it still +4 for the priest? Actually, let me double check. It is +4.
I think so.
+5. Oh, yeah. So I roll
Take it
a
back.
d20 +5.
Yep.
I just roll a 20 and then add 5 to it manually. So she rolled a 9 + 5, 14
14 to hit. Does
Yep.
not hit.
on the little dude next to there. Okay.
Yep.
Well, that's all my turns then.
Excellent. Okay. In which case, at that point,
No.
these 3 ogres and a soldier come
And a
flying
soldier.
through the gate. Yep.
Go away. Nothing to see here.
Oh, busy man.
The soldier takes a shot with a crossbow at Hank's hiding at Cheney.
Not very well though, to be fair.
This is
It's Cheney. Oh, it's
This
just
is Cheney.
purple.
Next to me.
Yeah.
Yep. The ogres, they come forward behind these guys. This one is swiping at the spiritual weapon to make it go away, which is not succeeding particularly well right now. Who's controlling this spiritual weapon?
One of my guys.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. The ogres are not actually in a position to attack anyone right now. There's too much shit going on. Yep.
Oh.
To be evil though, they are within 15 feet of a spirit guardian for the priest.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So
Right,
they'll need to
so-
they'll need to do their saves.
5, 10. Hang on, the spiritual guardians, do they float around it in a 15-foot circumference, or is it a 15-foot radius?
They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet.
Okay, that's clear. Yep. Okay. So, yep.
Yeah, otherwise you have to do some actual geometry.
Yeah, otherwise it'll f my brain.
So I'm making wisdom saves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the DC?
13.
First ogre makes it.
All right, so he'll take 6 damage.
Second ogre makes it. Fucking hell.
He'll take. Well, that was a good one. 10 damage. for
Wow.
half.
All 3 ogres make their saves. Okay,
third
so
one.
Bastards.
so the first one takes how much?
6. Second one takes
6.
10,
10.
and the third one will take 6 as well.
6 as well. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Good. Good. That's their turn then. And we are up to Josiah.
Okay.
Do
So
some damage, man.
yeah, what I want to do first with Josiah is I'm going to move over here. So this pillar can I get around it?
Sorry, can you ping it?
So where I am.
Oh, yeah, I see you. I'll
Off
zoom
screen.
out.
Yeah.
Yep, I see you. Yep. You want to
Yeah.
go around behind it?
Yeah. So Hogsmore did mention that there was something behind here. So am I able to shimmy past there?
You can move past it. You can make a dexterity acrobatics check to not fall off.
Okay, I will do that. And as I'm doing it as well, I'm dropping my, oh, not dropping, I'm putting away my crossbow and drawing my new longsword as well. Skills, acrobatics. It's a 7.
7. Okay, you fall onto the floor here.
Rats.
Was that a 15-foot drop?
It is a 15-foot drop. You can make another acrobatics check not to take any falling damage.
Okay. A humble 10.
Humble 10. You succeed.
Okay,
Oh.
wee. All right, that's pretty much all my movement, and I'm a little embarrassed.
Nobody saw, man.
Yeah, but I can't see anything past that, obviously.
Mm-mm.
Okay, and that's pretty much all my movement because I think that was 30 feet anyway, so that's all I can do.
Right.
So one of these people, just because they're so nice, is this is one that casts spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Fucking rulers, good god. He's gonna go, oh, are you all right? And rush rush to the side and meanwhile, Chady is ignoring what I've just done, and she is going to command the others to advance. So how far is the drop down to the second tier here, the mid tier? 5 foot, so they could they make that and do like half distance if they went down that way? So like 15 feet?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. So this one's going to move down. I'm getting really good at doing this now. So that's 15 feet to there, I think, or whatever.
Mhm.
Don't know, precariously on the edge. Chady, follow. This one's going to move down here. And then this one is going to just advance a tiny little bit.
Mhm.
Okay, what's the movement on spiritual weapon?
60 feet, I think.
60 feet.
No way. That's huge.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
60
that.
feet.
You might want to. Can you check it, please? Just
Yeah,
for
what's
the-
I
that?
checked it
No, you're
earlier.
right. Yeah,
You
60
can
feet.
move it 20
Yeah.
feet up
Oh.
each turn.
Okay.
20 feet. No, it,
So the
Yeah.
range is
You can
60
cast
feet
it
away
within
from
60
you.
feet. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Otherwise, things fucking pinging all over.
Nyum.
Okay, so spiritual weapon is gonna move over right next to this one, but I won't be able to do anything. Chady is going to fire her. Well, can she actually see any of these people?
JD
Yeah.
should be able to.
Okay, she's gonna fire a longbow in a nice arc up and then hopefully down to avoid any of the people in the way. So she knows what she's doing.
Right. If she rolls a natural 1, you know what happens, though, right?
Oh, well, that's an acolyte that I don't care
Straight
about.
up and straight down.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. So roll 20. What's that? I can't even see.
11.
Oh, thank God. And what was it? What was the plus? Was it 4?
Yep.
That's 15 to hit the one that's next to Momo.
And this is the drow or the elf or the ogre.
The elf.
15 hits.
15 hits. And let's roll a damage, which is D8, you say, Tim?
Yep.
Master
Yes.
of all
Yeah,
rolls.
Master
Plus
of
two.
archery.
Yeah,
Plus
plus
two.
2 in this case.
That's 10.
10. Okay, and that's this guy, right?
Hang on, let me flip back window. No, the one up by Momo, a little higher. Yeah, that one.
Okay. So 10 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Very good.
Okay. Then the other ones will cast some spiritual weapons as well, because they need to do it, and they can drop them. And they can drop them nicely. So I'm going to drop one. Can you see my ruler?
Yep.
All right, drop one at 55 feet and one at 50 feet.
Okay, so 2 more spiritual weapons.
Yep.
Okay.
We're just grabbing a snack. Quick snack.
Yeah.
Paste. Do you have control of that one?
Let's have a look. Yep.
And I will control paste another one.
Nice. All right, so one's going to attack the one right in front of the one that got hit by the arrow by Chady. So what's the spiritual weapon attack roll?
It's a D20 to hit.
Okay.
With she gets +4, I think.
+5 if she's a
Plus five.
priest.
They're both.
She's a priestess.
Okay. All right. Let's do that. So one roll. That does not do it. That's an 8. And then the acolyte will roll.
I mean the priest.
I don't play that way. I play them as they lie. That's a 19, so 23. So the 23 will hit the guy that got Momo, or is by Momo.
Yep. Okay.
And what's the damage on a spiritual weapon? Sorry.
D8.
Yeah, it's
Plus-
a 1d8.
That's a 1.
What's the plus? Plus your spell casting modifier, which is
Mhm.
plus.
Acolytes.
+4, I think.
It's
Yeah.
actually.
Spell save DC +4 to hit. Oh no, that's just a hit.
What's their DC? Their spell save DC is like 13.
12.
12.
In which case 2, because it starts at 10.
Okay, so 3.
Wait,
yeah.
are you're looking at the acolyte? You mean the priest? Because the
No,
acolyte
no,
doesn't. Acolyte
Acolyte.
doesn't have a spiritual weapon.
Doesn't not? Doesn't
No.
like
No,
it?
you're right. Yeah.
Only a priest has
the
it.
priest has a
Oh
spiritual
crap!
weapon. Yeah,
All
you're
right. So then drop one of those spiritual weapons, please. And
All right, Chady, right?
I mean, just put it to the side because my lady's going to cast one at some point too. So.
So Chady's got one, and then there's another priest. But no, sorry, I wasn't
Right.
paying
You
attention.
went
So
crazy.
yeah, I did.
Yeah, I was like, how do you have so many? I thought you meant because you had an acolyte, a priest, and Chady.
He's gone
Right.
So in
spiritual
the
weapon
meantime,
mad.
It's just going to cast Sacred Flame on the same one, regardless.
He fails.
Nuts. And then finally.
No. He fails his saving throw.
Oh, okay.
good.
All right. That's fantastic. Oh wait. So then, what was the damage on spiritual Sacred Flame? Is
D8, I
1d8 radiant.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of windows to go through. 1d8. That is a 5. Yep.
All right. You kill that guy.
Yay.
Hooray!
Murder. And
Murder is
These guys just wanted
justified.
to talk. Is it?
finally,
We attacked them.
well, they attacked us.
They were
earlier.
dicks before.
Yeah, they attacked us earlier.
They were.
No,
Mhm.
I'm not going to push my luck. I think falling means I'm not going to be able to do a dash. I think that that mitigates it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Very good. Okay. These guys over here move into here. And this guy starts trying to climb up onto the stairs, followed by this guy.
Excellent.
This is very difficult terrain for them. But that's what they're doing for this turn. Gimbal.
So I'm gonna step over the corpse of this guy in front of me, pick up the sword that I dropped before, and look up and point my sword at the first ogre on my left and shout to bring it down. And I'm gonna have all 3 of my acolytes sacred flame him.
Okay. All right. So he's making dex checks.
Yeah, it looks like Gimbal is dead on this map because he's got a little red mark on him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't jinx
DC is 12
Don't
or
do that.
13 for the
12 for
okay.
the
First ogre saves the first sacred flame, saves the second one, fails the third one.
okay, so 1d8, 3 damage. That was less dramatic than I thought it would be. And then Momo will smack the little guy in front of him,
Okay.
or his feisty little. Hang on, let's have a look here. D20. Ugh. Rolling like I usually do. So that's a 5 plus 2, 7.
Nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, so
And then-
that guy blocks him with a shield and tries to push Momo away. All right.
And then I'll have the priest
Mhm.
shoot a level 2 guiding bolt at the same ogre that we sacred flamed. I
Okay.
want all my priests to slam into him.
Right, so you're going to roll to hit that ogre.
So it is a come on, give me a decent roll. Nope, it's just one of those days. That's a 2. Yeah,
All right,
plus
never
5,
mind.
7. Yeah.
7. It goes sailing off and scorches the wall over here.
I look openly disappointed in my team.
Very good.
And I'll turn back and I think that's for my boat. No, because Momo attacked. No, that's all I do then.
All right, Hank,
All right.
you're hiding behind the statue right now.
I'm hiding behind the statue right now, and I yell out to these 3 acolytes.
Yep.
Pardon me, to maintain formation and climb down to the ground floor ahead of them. Now,
All right.
in terms of movement, because they're climbing, it's basically double movement speed, right?
Double movement speed? How does that
Oh,
work?
I mean, like it takes up,
half.
yeah. So they would have to go 30 feet. They'd have to have 60 feet of movement, is what I mean.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm not sure if they'll get all the way down to the bottom, because that'd be a 5-foot drop, right? To the
Well,
next level.
they could literally use half their movement to get down to the bottom, and they would have to make an acrobatics check to not fall over, which if they failed, they would then have to use the rest of their movement to stand up.
Okay, yep. So I'll get them to do that. Now, in terms of forming a shield wall, would you call that an action?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I'll get them to try that out.
Okay, so these 2 jump off and successfully get back to their feet. The third one.
This is only a 5-foot drop, though, right?
No, it's a 15-foot jump.
Is that part there all the way down to the bottom?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep.
That's
sweet
what I
as.
fell off. Yeah.
It's 5 foot from the stairs to the next platform.
Gotcha. All right.
I
cool.
should have put elevations on the map. I'm sorry.
No, you've done enough on the map. It's great.
Topography.
Yeah.
Great.
Can't you read topography?
Right.
All right, cool. So they're at the place that they are now. They are on the bottom floor, right?
Yes, they are on the bottom floor. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll get them then to form another shield wall.
All right. Now the area that is there, incidentally, that's still grey, is difficult terrain.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. So I don't want the 2 that managed to save their dex throw. I don't want them to move any further anyway. So I want them to maintain formation.
All right.
And then my priestess moving forward 5 feet. Is that a drop as well of 5 feet?
No, not from there.
Cool. So I'll get her to move behind them, and I'll get her to cast.
She's up on the wall behind
Spirit
them.
Guardians. That's right. Yep.
Yep.
And I'll
So
get
she
her to
casts
cast Spirit Guardians.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Now the Acolyte.
How long does Spirit Guardians last for? Just out of curiosity.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A minute.
Is it
1
1
minute.
minute? Oh,
Yeah,
10
1
minute. No, it's
10
10 minute
rounds.
10-minute duration.
it is 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Oh no,
based,
I'm
though,
looking at
so if you
spiritual
knock out-
weapons.
if you
Sorry,
knock
they
out
both
the
start with
priest,
SP.
You're laughing.
And they can't
Yeah.
cast another one as well, right?
So
I've
yeah,
cast
remember
different
that if you've
because
got
it's
that up,
race-based.
you will not be casting spiritual weapon and actually spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
It's not. No,
No, it's just there.
it's just a regular.
That's
so
crazy.
she
Spiritual
could.
weapon's
She
crazy.
could
Yeah,
potentially
spiritual
cast
weapon is
spiritual
only
weapon
duration
next turn.
based.
All right.
Right. So, however, I think that's the priest's turn anyway, because that's an action.
Mm-hmm.
And so the acolytes have only. Oh no, because they also made the action of making a shield wall. Right. So Hank then.
Those priests do have the option for a bonus action such as Sacred Flame.
Because it's a
Sacred Flame,
cantrip.
a bonus
Is it a
action.
bonus action?
It's a
It's a
cantrip.
cantrip and it's an action.
Is it an action? Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
an
you can't-
action. Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, never mind
In
then.
fact,
Oh, I
Take it
thought
away.
cantrips were a bonus action.
No.
no,
Nope.
no,
Oh.
no.
That's way too bad. That'd be mad.
Yeah,
You just
I don't
imagine
think
the
they have any
arguments
really.
in the Wizards of the Coast boardroom they have every time they redo an edition.
Yeah.
Yep.
Must get heated.
Those are tricky.
All right. So in that case, Hank is going to. Excuse me. Hank's going to pop off a shot
Uh-huh.
at this. Actually, no, sorry, this fella on the corner
Uh-huh.
on his with his short bow.
All right. Roll to hit.
I will roll to hit,
No disadvantage at this time. In fact, you have advantage.
which means I get sneak attack too.
Does.
All right. Cool. So to hit is 17.
Hits.
Excellente. Right. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. 2d6. And my short bow is 1d6 plus 4. 1, 2, 3 plus 4. Ah, fuck. It's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah. Real mixed bag that one. I got a 6 and 2 1s.
And okay, very good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
cool.
I'd also like to try and hide as well, if I can.
So stealth.
This idea of Hank like shouting out like exact commands, execute shields up, while still like cowering away.
Hiding. Yeah. What's my stuff? 8. All right.
Yeah,
so
I am
that's,
going to say that as long as you're hiding, you cannot execute commands.
Oh, okay. All
From
right.
now on, basically, if you're
Okay,
hiding,
from
you
now
can't tell your people what to do. I will
Okay,
take
cool.
over them as actions, but whatever they do. But if you're hiding, you don't have control of them because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, actually, you know what? I won't hide then. I mean,
Okay.
yeah, I'll leave that, but I'm still in cover, right?
Yep, you're still in cover.
Yeah. All right. So I'll leave that as is then. I'd prefer to be able to be the general for this round. Yeah.
Very good. I mean, I guess the other way you could do it is you could hide until your turn, so that if anybody attacked you during this next round, they wouldn't see you to attack you. Does that make sense?
All right. Well, my stealth check was what's 7, 8? It's 15.
Okay. Very good. Okay.
What are you rolling?
Yeah.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
All right. Very good. Is that the rest of your turn then, Hank?
That is my entire turn. Thank you.
All right. Excellent. All right. About this time, can I get everyone to make perception checks, please?
All right.
21.
Well, hey,
9.
10.
9.
9.
All right. At that point,
19.
pretty much everybody notices 2 new goblins appearing over here.
Where?
Jinx.
Where?
Up there.
What's up there?
Yeah, I
Now,
can't see that.
now where I can see.
Oh, okay.
You probably can't see down that far.
No, I can't see
So-
the goblins.
It's not
Yeah,
up
You
there, it's
can't
down there.
see-
bottom of
you-
the screen.
Can't see, you can't see. That's
Well,
fair.
it's meant to be up there because they're at height.
Yeah.
We can say that you hear them coming.
Yeah.
You hear footsteps coming from up the top of that set of stairs that winds its way up the wall in the south of the map.
Fuck cave reinforcements.
Right.
They released the horny goblins.
Mm.
Ugh.
That one fat one. One fat gross one.
Excuse me.
This pitch of blackness here. Whoops, where is it? The
Yeah.
darkness. Is that actually like a physical patch of darkness that you can't see anything no matter where you're looking it from, or is it only dark if you're actually in there?
No, it's a cloud of black. It's a black cloud.
Okay, right. So that means like I've got no line of sight of the portal or anything like that because it's in the way.
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
cool.
Yeah.
You from where you are, Tricky. Let me see. You're there. Yeah, you cannot see the portal. Yep, that's right.
Alrighty.
And it means that Hank cannot see Chady or Josiah. Well, Josiah's downstairs anyway, so
Mm.
yep.
Yeah. Likewise, the goblins probably can't see me though, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Next turn. Speaking of this, there's another circle of darkness.
Where?
Oh no.
Aw.
Is that a goblin in your midst? Sorry, like a drow in your midst? What's
No, that's Harbrick.
That's Harbeck.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Harbrick. Right, sorry.
And
Okay.
so Harbeck, Tricky, a priest, and at least 2 acolytes, I think,
Pretty much all of my guys think. Yeah.
pretty much, are all banged in darkness, another layer of darkness. At which point a bunch of arrows come flying into your zone of darkness. Harbrick shouts out, "I have been hit! Oh, the glass!"
Oh no.
And you hear smash. And you hear sand pouring out across the floor.
Ah!
Much time do we have before it?
It was less. It was not. Damn it! I don't know.
Oh.
But out of game, it had only been like a minute, if not even a
Yeah.
minute. Like
We've had like
fuck
3 rounds so far, I think.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
round.
someone used to
Everything's
start.
been snap, snap, snap.
Someone used
Yeah.
to start taking count of turns.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally, this is the 3rd round right now. So 18 seconds have passed at this
Alright.
point.
Very fast paced.
It's such a
Yeah.
weird
And
system,
we've been playing
time-wise.
for 3 hours.
Well, no, you got to imagine all this is happening like almost concurrently, right? It's
Right.
not.
Yeah, I know. This is
And the
like Dragon
first-
Ball Z timing though.
Yeah.
To be fair, the first hour was a lot of mucking around, getting prepared to jump
True.
through a portal.
It was.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Scheming.
You're right.
Mm.
Okay, Tricky Bob, your turn.
Okay, so I'm in the darkness.
Mhm.
I grab myself and Herbeck and move us out.
Okay, so you want to
Yeah.
make a check for that? We're going to make a
Athletics?
ooh. I'm thinking, yeah, right. No. Survival check.
Survival.
See if you know the direction to go in.
A placid 20.
Perfect. Okay, so you guys managed to get out of the darkness. You managed to grab Harbeck and pull him out of the darkness.
Can I assess how he's doing? Like how much he's been hit?
He's got an arrow sticking out of his shoulder, and there's blood on it seeping out of the wound down his
Oh,
shoulder.
right. Because I'm keeping track of his HP. Do I need to update how much health he has?
Yes, he's got 5 hit points taken.
So he lost 5. Okay, let me
Yep.
write that down. Yeah. Does that show? Oh, it does. Okay, if only if I click on him. Okay, that's not good. So I will cast my Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
And that's a 7, so he's fully healed.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, where am I? As a bonus action, I will use my spiritual weapon on, I think this one is Tricky Bob's.
Yep.
I'll put it
Purple.
in. Yeah, but I have 2. So I'm trying to remember which one's which person's, but I guess it doesn't really matter
Right.
too much. And then I'll attack this guy over here.
Yep.
This one. For nat 20.
Mm.
Bit of
Okay.
tricky.
Yeah. Yay. And that is 10 damage on this guy.
You chop him in half with your spiritual weapon, sending him sprawling in 2 directions simultaneously.
Oh,
Blood and entrails slopping to the floor.
yucky.
Cold, wet splat. The
Yuck.
guy next to him looks and slides off the stairs and looks down at him, terrified, looking back up at your spiritual weapon. Do you have any other actions in that turn?
Now I only get action in weapon, but then this dude here, my girl, the priestess, she can get up here. Does she have to do a saving check as well to get out of the darkness? I think all of my guys are still in darkness.
Yep, they will need to make
Collectively, or do they
save.
have to do each one together?
Each
Okay,
one
so
needs to make a
she does I don't know what her modifier is. Let me check. It is survival is a it's a wisdom. So she'll get a +3.
okay.
Damn.
Where
So 14,
is it?
she's good.
Yep.
She's
Okay.
good. Yep.
At that point, she will cast spiritual guardians.
All right.
Which
means
all of these 3, 4.
here.
Yeah, all of them. I think they're all in 15
5,
feet,
10,
and then
15.
ooh.
Yep. Okay, so they're all making wisdom saves.
Yes, I think it's DC 13. Yeah, it is.
Okay. The first one at the top,
This guy.
he rolls a natural 1, so you can give him double damage.
Yay! Okay, what is a spiritual guardian? It's a 3d8, so it's 68. That seems really broken.
Doesn't it?
He gets 38 points of damage.
Okay, the spiritual guardians smear him across the floor. He is,
Okay. How come
is-
I don't have that? How come I don't have spiritual guardians?
I don't know. Why don't you have it?
'Cause I'm
Yeah,
level
well,
5.
Yeah,
yeah,
tricky.
tricky.
Just run around with all these ghosts flying around, smacking the shit
Yeah.
out of everything.
Next guy here.
That guy. Okay. His dex save is a 18, so he saves.
Cool. Okay. Oh, he does half damage, so I think it's I still roll a 3d8, but then I half it. 15, so 7.
7. Okay. I mean, the other reason why you did so much damage on the last guy is because he literally failed his saving throw with a natural 1.
Yes.
Okay.
And then this guy
Last
here.
guy. All right.
I think this guy is the last guy also technically 15 feet. Oh, he is just.
Yep.
So
And he
this
rolls
one here,
a 13 to save.
so he's just on this. Wait, does it mean he saves or doesn't?
Yes, he does save.
Okay, cool.
If it's 13.
So he does a half of whatever I roll. Which is another 7.
7. Okay.
And then I think this guy as well has to roll.
All right. One more. He succeeds.
Okay. Another half. 5.
5. Okay.
And then she also has a spiritual weapon, so she'll attack this ogre down here.
Yep. With this spiritual weapon.
Oh, actually, which was the ogre that was getting beaten by Gimbal before? Was it this one?
Far left, yeah, I pointed.
This one. Okay, cool. So then she'll move over here, and then she'll attack this guy.
All right.
With a +5. Okay. With a 24.
With a 24.
So 24 to hit. Yep.
24 to hit. That definitely hits.
So that's a, what does it? 1d8 plus +3?
1d8 plus 3.
Is it +3 for the priests for their spellcasting modifier?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
Unless it's +5.
No,
What do you mean,
plus-
for to hit or?
spellcasting.
Well, this spell save DC is 13, so
It's +5 to hit with spell attacks. For
Yep,
the priest,
yeah.
and +4 for
But
the acolytes.
but
I'm gonna quickly
for
write this down.
spiritual weapon, it is 1d8 plus, where is it?
Your
What's your
spellcasting ability
spellcasting
modifier.
Yeah,
Which would be +3,
Ooh.
right?
which is not
Um,
+5. It'll be something else.
I'm pretty sure it's +3.
Oh, it'll be your wisdom, right?
I don't know.
+3, because the wisdom is +3.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay, so it's +3. Cool. And 1d8. So it'll be a 7 on this guy.
7 on that guy.
Then
Okay.
this acolyte moves towards Harbeck. So I think they're still technically in the actually no, you can get behind. I think it'll be
So
fine.
they're going to make a survival check.
Survival.
Yep. It actually should be with disadvantage, to be honest with you.
Okay. What is the wisdom? Wisdom +2. Okay, cool. So it's 2 18s. So it's flaccid 20.
All right, good. One's out.
This guy here can probably go down here. So it's another. That's a 8.
An 8. Very good. That's a fail.
Very good fail.
Very good fail. And the first darkness disappears.
So does anything happen to them if they fail?
He cannot get out of the darkness.
Okay, so maybe it's down here somewhere. And then that means, okay, so I haven't used any of their spells yet because I'm just trying to move them all at once and then use whatever abilities I can afterwards, if that makes sense, because so many of them. So this guy here tries to move as well. So she does, sorry. A 12.
To hit.
Sorry, 12 to move.
She's not in the darkness.
Oh no, she was.
No, she
yeah.
was.
Yeah, I just moved her to show where she wanted to be.
Oh, okay. So 12. That was with disadvantage?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, she makes it.
Sweet. Okay, so I have 2 acolytes that are out of darkness and Herberg, so they can attack. They will cast their sacred flames on these guys. Let's do this guy first.
Okay. Harbeck looks like he's still in the darkness. Is that's supposed to be the way it is?
No, he's on the edge of it. He's right next to me. He's here.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see. That's his nameplate.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Okay, cool.
So it'll be 3 sacred flames on this guy first,
Okay.
which is 12. Wait, no, they don't have a saving throw, do they?
They do have a saving throw.
That's
They
right,
get a
yeah,
dex
okay.
saving throw.
It's
Okay, so here we go. Fail.
oh, okay.
Fail.
Fail.
And fail. 3 fails.
So fail for him or fail for me?
Him. He fails 3 times.
Oh, okay,
'cause
cool.
He's
So
making saving throws.
cool. Okay, so I get 3 d8s.
Yep.
And that is 13 damage total. Wait, do they have modifiers? No, they don't. Okay.
Well, it doesn't matter because with that much damage, he's dead.
Yay.
So we take him off the map and we're going to put a red stain in his position. All right.
And I think that's all my guys.
And send it to the map layer. Okay. That's all you guys. You good? All right. At that point, this guy runs in to try and climb over the body of this friend. Actually, you know, he sees that sacred weapon, the spiritual weapon, and he goes, fuck that. What is he going to do? He looks around. He decides to run back here to reinforce this ogre. That ogre is going to push forward to here.
Gonna have to do the check again.
Oh, he's in range.
Evil check.
He fails.
Do you do the check if you're in the range of
you-
the
every round that you're
If
in
you
range.
start your turn inside the spirit ball, 18 damage.
Or if they enter it, but not while they're in it continuously.
No, while they're in it continuously, whenever they have a
okay.
turn, if they're in it, they take it.
Cool.
Right.
18.
Okay, 18 damage.
Mhm.
Okay, so fuck. What's 16 plus 18 is
24.
20,
30.
34,
34.
right?
34, yeah.
34. Okay, cool. Excellent. Well done. Right. So, Momo, what's your armor class?
Momo's armor class is, I think it was 15. Hang on 1 second.
It's okay. The first
15.
first guy misses him anyway. Gimbal, what's your armor class?
21.
21.
Griffin
Not as
Shield.
high as Tricky's.
21.
Oh. 1,000 golden dipped.
Okay, so the drow misses you. The ogre.
Oh, the drow will have to do the save too.
Who's the drow?
Drow
the ones in front.
fails.
Drow will take. Oops, not that one.
Oh, wait, are these drow or goblins?
The drow.
Well, 12
Oh,
damage.
I thought they were
Roll drow.
goblins.
No, you've been murdering people.
12
Oh,
damage
no.
to the drow, was it? Okay, very good. Okay, that's done. Zooming out. This guy's moved up to here. Oh, come on, turn around. Why are you being so annoying? Okay. Josiah, you're over there. Josiah, can you make a perception check, please?
I certainly can.
Hank, you can also make a perception check.
That's a nat one.
6. That's a 6 for Hank.
Oh.
You can see a dick.
Neither of you hear the sound of Hogsmoor screeching
Oh.
Fuck.
over the dinner.
Damn it, Hogsmoor, screech louder.
Right.
All right.
Right. Okay. That's Tricky Bob's turn. That's those guys' turn. And now we're up to. All right. So that ogre's taking a swing at Gimbal. He misses and smashes this lion here. Huge chunk of stone comes off its head as the club swings past you, Gimbal. And he's trying to get in there. This next ogre, he can't reach anything because these drow are in the way. So these front 3 drow, I think they're going to disengage. So this guy.
But they still have to do the save.
Well, they already made the save. They already did the save.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That was on this turn. But they use their actions to disengage. At which point, I believe, Josiah, 'tis your turn.
Okay. Now I'm going to look up to the acolyte above me.
You? Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to ask her to cast thaumaturgy on me.
Thaumaturgy
yeah.
on you?
On me. Can they do that?
I don't know that she can do that, but we'll see. Hang on.
So hang on. So no, I don't think because it's you. What I want to do is essentially cast it on me, so my voice booms up to 3 times louder than normal for a minute.
No, that won't work. She can only do it to herself.
Okay, so I'm going to ask her to cast it on herself and scream as loud as she can to the goblins the following phrase: "The fuck man returns."
You have to do it in Goblinish, though.
Yeah.
They spoke for common, didn't they? Oh, fuck it, I don't
No,
know.
I don't think I did.
No, they spoke undercommon. I had to speak undercommon with them.
Josiah,
Yep.
she does this for you.
Yeah.
She thinks you're completely out of your mind.
Yep.
But you can make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 17.
what you notice is that of the two goblins that you can see up here,
Yep.
they stop and look at each other for a moment, exchange words, and one of them heads back down the tunnel.
Okay. This is difficult terrain where I'm standing, right?
Correct.
Okay, and it's how high up? Is it 10 foot, 5 foot?
From where you are, yeah, it's about 10 feet.
Okay, so if I was to move and then try and climb up to
Yep.
see what's back here,
Yep.
could I do that if I was using my cunning action essentially as a dash?
Yep. I would give you that.
Okay, so yeah, because I think it adds up to about 25 feet altogether, and I can
Yep.
move 60 if I'm doing that.
All right. Very good.
All right, so don't have to make any checks.
You can make a single athletics check.
Okay. Yeah, don't fail me now. You failed me now. That's a
8.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you get to here, and you're having trouble getting up over the rim.
Okay. Okay. I will leave. I'm gonna sheath my sword and pull out my crossbow again, and I'd like to, if that goblin makes any movement, ready in action. Basically, to fire a shot off.
All right.
Okay. If he looks like he's not heeding my words about the fuck man returning. No, I can't see. Hang on, can I just move my token a little bit so I can see the rest of my my crew? I'll leave it there for now because I can't see them otherwise. Okay, Shady is going to advance a little bit more.
All right.
She's gonna once again fire a longbow shot at that ogre down there.
Ping him.
Ping him. This one right in front of her, actually.
Okay.
Yep.
Shady. Yep.
Yep. So
good.
that was a 20 plus. Ooh, is that a net? It's blocked. That is a natural 20.
It's a natural 20.
Hey!
Okay.
Yay.
So all right. So you're doing double damage, double dice damage.
Okay, so that's 2 8s.
Go, JD.
Woman of the hour.
9.
9. So plus 4.
Plus 4, yeah, so 13.
13. 13.
And then she will command a spiritual weapon to attack the same ogre because it's the same one next to it.
Okay.
And quickly, someone tell me what the is it
So this
D20 again? Plus, she's a priestess, so that will be
the spiritual weapon here.
+3.
+5.
Yeah. plus 5.
+5 for
Oh.
to hit, and then
+5 to hit.
+3 to damage.
Thank you. So yeah, it's can you ping that one again? Sorry, it's this one here.
Okay, so you're attacking him again.
Yeah.
With the
Doubling.
spiritual weapon.
Yep. So +5. Oh, 1. All right.
So 1 point of damage. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
no, that was to hit. So that was
To
a 1.
hit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yep.
Okay, so 6 to hit altogether, but
Yeah,
a natural,
all together.
but a
Yeah.
natural 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to penalize you for the natural 1.
Oh, come on. You can do it.
Well, okay, you want it, then
Yeah.
she loses concentration. The spiritual weapon, she commands it incorrectly and it disappears.
Yep,
So
that's what I want.
She'll have to use another spell slot to
Yep.
re-summon
Ooh.
it now.
Give it
Yep.
to me, Daddy.
Yeah. That's it. I want the flavor.
All right.
Okay, of the remaining people who are there, we've got okay. So I've got a priest who will move forward as well. She'll sit there. She will command her spiritual weapon to attack this ogre here.
All right.
So that's a D20.
Yeah. D20.
Plus 5, which is a 13.
13 hits.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
All right. And what was that dice? Sorry. A D8 plus 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is it 4? Yeah. Whatever.
And that's 8, so 12.
Okay.
And then no, because you can't do it. Oh, no. Then she will cast a guiding bolt towards that ogre as well, which you probably should have done in the first place. So guiding bolt is flash of light, streaks towards it, make a ranged spell attack. So it'll be with a plus 5. So, oh my God, so many windows. D20, roll. There'll be 18.
18 to hit.
Yep.
The ogre.
Yep.
All right, hits.
D8 of radiant. That is a 1 plus. Wait, oh fuck no, that's a 4d6. What am I doing? What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll. Wow, that's 8 damage. Okay, and then 2 acolytes left. What do I want them to do? One will advance down here. Don't want to split the party, and she will do nothing. This one will join the rest of them, and can she see 35 feet? No, that's 35 feet on that one. And she can cast, if I look at it, what's the range in this? Oh yeah, so she'll do Sacred Flame on that ogre, must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or 1d8 radiant.
Right, same ogre.
This boy here,
this
I'm
boy
not
here.
pinging. I'm not pinging. Hang on.
I saw your ruler.
Okay, yeah, the one by the spiritual weapon. Yeah.
Right, this one here.
Yep.
Okay, so he's making a dex save.
Yep.
He fails.
Okay, so that's 1d8 radiant. Fuck me. 1.
Okay, so 1 point of damage.
Yep.
All right, he chuckles.
That's everything.
That's everything.
And Josiah can go back to where he was before.
All right. Very good. This drow over here loads his crossbow and fires in the direction of the nearest acolyte. Misses. Which is fine. Then this drow back here also takes a shot with a crossbow through the group in the direction of, I think it is Cheney. Oh no, it's the Ford priestess behind Momo. Misses. This guy is still, what is he doing? Oh, he'll actually move forward and attack Momo with save.
Yeah.
Succeeds.
Hang on, I have damage. Oh, that was a good one. 11 is half.
11. Okay. Very good. Okay. Ogre steps forward to smash Momo. I assume he has to save as well.
Yeah, 15 feet.
All right. Ogre, wisdom saving throw. What's that custom roll for? 15 succeeds.
That's the damage. So custom, so 15, so half that 9 damage.
9 damage. So okay.
Half of 15 is 9.
No, 15 was the save. I rolled 19. I rolled 18.
Oh,
so
right.
it was 9.
Yeah.
Don't mess with my head.
Get out of my head.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Okay. These guys who are back here, they are switching weapons to.
Are they
long
swinging? No,
range.
but they didn't attack me. Are they? Did they attack? The
They
ogre
did.
and the dude.
Oh, the ogre. Yeah, that's right. He was attacking you.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I did not attack you, did I?
Yeah, that's right. Come on, bring it.
9 to hit, misses you.
Yeah, miss.
One for Momo. 23 to hit Momo.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and Momo takes 18 points of damage.
Wow.
Okay.
So he gets a pretty good smack, does Momo, with a great club.
Okay, done. Yeah, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Still alive. Very good. Okay.
Can you see the little bar I did?
Little bar you did.
Do you click on? Yeah. Can you see Momo's little health bar?
I can see he's got 33.
Oh no. Okay. No, that's mine. That's mine.
Oh, that's yours. Wait, Momo 7.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I did it. So you can see if you.
That's his remaining hit points, is it?
Out of 25. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Why don't you put his max in the blue, his current? You know what would be useful is if you put the max in the blue, your armor class in the green, or actually no, armor class in the blue, max in the green, current in the red.
Okay.
Oh, cool. That's how I've been doing it.
Okay. Okay.
That's a very smart way to do it.
Yeah, that's much better. I'm going to do that right now. So max in green, current red, armor class blue.
Do it for our player characters as well.
Yeah.
Yes,
do it for
please,
everyone.
if you wouldn't mind, would
What's
be
my
great.
HP? Oh.
Okie dokie. At which point, I believe we are. Who was the last player to have an attack?
Just Sire.
Me. So that's
Gimbal,
top,
wasn't it?
top of the-
Oh, just so. Right.
Yeah.
Desire, right? Okay, so now we're up to Gimbal.
Okay. So Momo's going to lunge at the little boy, the little elf in front of us, so he can attack him.
Yep.
That is a. Here we go. That's a 2 plus whatever. No, misses. 2 plus miss to hit.
Okay. Never mind.
I will attack the ogre directly in front of me. This fella here. With my sword.
Yep.
Say. Oh, what?
That's
I've
a
gotten
hit.
I've gotten used to doing custom rolls now.
Right. That's a hit anyway.
Right. Cool. And that's
Unless
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
And then the priests, I'll have. I think I wrote down how many spell slots he has left. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll have the 3 priests in the back all cast their usual Sacred Flame on the ogre on the left.
Okay. The top ogre.
Yep, top ogre. Top ogre.
Top ogre.
3. The big boy. I'll take 3. 3 Sacred Flames.
3 flagrant sames. Okay. Fail for the ogre. If I say fail, he's failing his save.
Yep.
Second one succeeds. So the second save throw succeeds. Third save fails. So 2 fails.
Yeah. That'll be 6 damage total for the Sacred
Okay.
Flames.
Those sacred flames annihilate him, and that ogre tumbles to the floor. He topples down and comes to rest. His brains spilling out his ears, basically.
Yucky.
The priest, Momo's being smacked up in front of him, and so I've got her, and she's got the dark elf in front of her. So I'll have her guiding bolt level 2, the dark elf in front of her.
Okay.
So that is a d20.
Big red circle means ogre.
That was so close to a 20. Okay, 8 plus 5, 13 to hit.
13 to hit. Who are you aiming at?
The dark elf.
Miss.
Damn. All right. And I think that's me. Yeah, that's me.
It's you. All right. Very good. Hank.
Yo,
Hanky Spank.
Hanky Spank, Spanky Panky Hank. Right. Let's
Hankety Spankety.
Hanky spanky. Okay, so Hank is going to have a little peek over here. Is he still in cover from these guys? Anyone
Still
over
in cover
here?
from those guys?
This guy, I'm not worried about. I'm sure I'm not in cover from him.
Well,
In fact,
actually,
I'm
you
probably-
are, because he's below you by a certain amount of height.
Okay, cool. So I'll stay over here then, to get the lay of the land.
If you stay crouched, that guy there cannot see you.
Excellent. I will stay crouched. So then I'm going to direct these folks here to advance 5 feet.
All right.
Done. 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 And then I want to direct the priestess to climb the extra 15 feet that we said before.
Right, so she's going to jump
So
down
that's-
here.
Jump down here. Yep.
Okay.
So does she have to make the save?
She makes it.
She makes it. All right, cool. So how much? That's all her movement point, regardless, though, right? Because they've only got 30 feet movement.
Correct.
All right, cool. So in that case, can they see that gentleman on the side there?
This guy?
Yeah.
Can I see him? The innermost one cannot. This one here. The one
Okay.
closest to you cannot because of the corner.
Bless you.
Sorry. Say that again. Sorry. The innermost one cannot.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
And what about the priestess? Can she?
Can she? Yes, she can.
Okay. All right. So and what about this? Oh, sorry. No, this gentleman here. Can anyone of mine see this gentleman here?
Your priestess would have been able to a minute ago.
All right, but not anymore.
Before she
Okay,
jumped
that's
down.
cool.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll leave that then. And these two, the two outermost,
Yep.
are going to loose off sacred flames at this person.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
So he's going to do some dex saving throws.
Yes. Hang on. Let me
First,
pull up
first,
sacred flame.
first saving throw fails.
Excellent.
Second, the second saving throw succeeds with a natural
Okay,
20.
so he takes just 1d8 then.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is 2 damage. Woohoo!
2 damage. Okay. Very good.
Now the priest can also see him, right? So now she's finally going to get her spiritual weapon into the fray.
All right.
So get another one of those spiritual weapons up there, Russ.
New color.
Another spiritual
colour.
weapon.
Are we
Yes,
not
please.
tapped out of spiritual weapons by now? feel
No,
like we
I
have
haven't
so
used
many.
one yet.
Okay, so spiritual weapon. Here's one I prepared earlier.
Nice.
Hey,
Hank,
Right.
I'll put it in your trusty hands.
Thank you very much.
momentarily. Hank, there you go.
so
I'm
we're
gonna
going to
change
send
the-
that.
Might
Your
change the color of it to Hank color. What's a Hank color?
Green.
hand color is yellow.
Nice.
Yellow.
Hmm.
Yellow. Okay. There you go. There you go.
The
Yellow.
color of cowards. It works. All right. So yeah. So Hank's going to cast. Sorry, not Hank. The priestess is going to cast a spiritual weapon, and then she's also going to attack with this. Now that's only a bonus action, isn't it? But she can't do really much anything else anyway on her action. So
Right.
hang on. Priest, spiritual weapon. All right. So I just have to make an attack roll. 1d8. Oh. Okay, so I make an attack roll. And that's +3. Okay. Wait, no, +5 to hit. Sorry. So that is a 26. Sorry, no, 24.
24. To that one
24
guy?
to hit. Yep.
Oh, 24 to hit. Right. Okay, that hits.
Yeah, 24 to hit.
Most certainly hits.
Excellent. And it is a 1d8, I believe. Hang on.
+3. Yeah.
1d8 +3 plus spellcasting modifier. Yep, so +3. So 1d8 +3. Oh, come on. So that's 6 damage.
Okay. 6
And then-
damage.
yep.
Yep. Okay. Very good.
Now, can Hank see this person down here?
Hank, can you see from there? I think you can.
Oh, probably not actually. Can I?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
All right. Cool. I'm going to actually, I wonder if I can do something a little bit more interesting. Oh, should I? Oh, should I? Or should I play it safe? No, I tell you what, I'm going to loose off a short bow at this fella
All right.
as well.
Roll the hit.
I'm gonna short bow that mother flipper. Short bow. Six, I believe. Oh, I got a hit. Hey, get out. All right, short bow 6. Cool. So it's a fucking 10.
10 to hit.
A 10 to hit. Oh wait, hang on. I'm blessed. So I can add a D4 to that, can't I?
You can.
I can. So I'm going to add a D4 to that. That's a 11 to hit.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Fucking Jesus. All right. And as a bonus action, this guy here he's on a different level to Hank, right?
Is he on a different level to Hank?
Is it like an incline or?
Looking for where you are. Yes, he is on a different level. Yes, he's below you, 15 feet.
15 feet below. Okay, never mind. Hank is going to move back into cover.
I lie 10 feet. It's 10 feet from there.
All right. Well, Hank's
15
just
from
going
the
to move
top.
into cover anyway.
Okay.
And I'm not going to stealth because I still like to give orders. So
Okay, very good. Is that the end of your turn?
that is the end of my turn.
All right, very good then. Gimbal.
No, we had me. I was just. Oh, I'm taking damage. Sorry. Go on.
You take 9 points of damage from some magic missiles that come flying down the hallway.
Ciao, ciao, ciao.
Let's see here. 24. Okay, cool. Done.
All right.
Magic missiles.
Dirty old magic missiles. Okay. At which point we've done all the ogres and what have you. Tricky Bob, 'tis your turn.
Rightio. So Tricky Bob will cast Toll the Dead on this ogre over here. He's taken damage already, hasn't he?
That guy has taken damage already. He's
Okay, cool.
quite wounded, actually.
Sweet. So you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom save. Oh, he succeeds.
Wow.
The dolorous sound of the bell goes boom throughout the chamber, and reverberates off all the walls.
I think
Maybe
Toll
he's
the Dead
deaf.
is only against the target, so only a target can hear it.
Only the target can hear it, or only the target takes damage from it?
It fills the air around it. Yeah, I guess I don't know what that actually means.
That
Maybe
means everybody can hear it.
Okay. Alrighty. And then I move over that way, and then I use my spiritual weapon, which I think is this one, to hit behind him.
Okay.
Same ogre.
All right. Well, at that point, you gain advantage because now you have a weapon behind him, and that's flanking him.
Yay! So I do a. Can I do the advantage? Yes, I can. That is a 21.
You definitely hit with a 21.
And it's a 7 damage.
7 damage to that ogre.
And then Herbeck moves towards me here. And the rest of my guys stay the same except this one, the acolyte that was still in the darkness tries to move out again.
Right, so they're going to make another disadvantage survival check.
Yep. Can Herbig help them if they were right next to them before? So they
Yes,
were
actually, he can put his hand out to try and help and give them no disadvantage.
Yay. So it is a it still is only a 12.
That's enough.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Okay, so all my guys are out then. All 4 of my acolytes, including Herbig, will cast their sacred flame on this ogre here.
All right.
Which is 4d8s.
Right, and then we're making dexterity checks.
Yes, it is. What's the actual modifier?
First check is a success.
Yep.
Second is a success. The third is a success.
It's a really dexterous ogre.
How many more checks do I have?
One more.
One more. Last one is an 11. Is that a success or not?
I think it's 13.
Okay, so that's a fail.
Yay, 1d8. 8 damage.
Well, it turns out that was more than enough to kill him.
Wow.
And that ogre goes down.
Cool.
Oof.
So I still have my priest, and she can. I would say she also casts sacred flame on. She can't see this ogre, or can she actually? No, she won't be able to. She can't see this guy, I think, because there's a thing in the way.
Oh, he might be taller than that. It's only a statue.
And he did knock its head off as well.
Yeah.
Oh, right, sweet. Okay, so then she'll cast her sacred flame on. Oh, actually, no, she'll cast on this guy. She'll go on this guy. Because he's still alive, but I actually didn't realize.
All right, so sacred flame on him.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Dexterity.
I think it's a
saves with a 15.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, that saves. Then she'll use her spiritual weapon to hit him from behind.
Okay.
Which is the advantage again if it's from behind.
In this case, yeah, you've got him flanked with spiritual weapons. Has anyone ever seen so many spiritual weapons?
Wow, it's only a 3. I rolled a 1 and a 2 with advantage.
Wow. Okay.
So, oh wait, no, there's a modifier. It's a +5, so it's an 8. Which I think doesn't. No.
Okay, he's just fine. He's dodging these 2 spiritual weapons. But it's certainly got him engaged with what's going on around him. All right, is that the end of your turn, Tricky Bob?
Yes, yep.
All right, in which case, this guy moves forward to here. This guy moves forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. This guy steps into here. Ogre. Okay, so all of those people have to make saving throws, I assume, against the Guardians. Is that right, Tim?
Yes, please.
All right, let's start with the Ogre. These are wisdom saves, is that right?
Yep, yeah. The ghosts have really carried the game for us today.
Okay, so the Ogre, what the fuck was that? Where's my game log gone? Oh, the Ogre saves with a massive natural 1 and totally fucks that up.
Oh.
Hang on.
So you can do double damage on the Ogre.
All right, well then that's so double dice, 8 plus. Okay, 20 total. 20.
Okay.
Excellent.
That's pretty good. All right. Next guy is making a save. Wisdom save. Fail.
That'll be a 13.
13. Okay. Next guy makes a save and he succeeds. So it's going to be half.
Mhm. 5.
5. Okay. Very good. Where's the priestess? 5, 10, 15. Okay, so one more guy. He's going to make a save. Fail. Go for it.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's 20.
Oh, okay. So this guy's doomed. This guy's dead. Just like that.
Fairly sure I've seen a movie where a ghost. Is it
Rips him apart.
yeah, basically the is it what's it called? What was the Indiana Jones? I think at some point a ghost goes into a guy and he just explodes.
Something like that. Okay. Anyway. Cool story. Okay, they've had their attacks.
Sounds like the Matrix.
No, they haven't
actually.
had their attacks. They've just taken damage.
That's right.
That's where it gets you.
Tell you what, there's so much work to do here. It's quite incredible. Okay, great club coming towards Momo. Woof. Oh, but it's going to miss with an 11. Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay. Long sword coming towards Gimbal. No, I lie. It's a great club. There was a long sword to Momo and a great club to Gimbal. The great club hits with a 21.
Yep. Smack on. On the money.
11 points of damage. Bearing in mind, you have resistance.
Right. So 5. Okay, cool.
Yep.
5 damage. Done.
All right. Excellent. This guy over here is attacking, tries to get through past the spiritual weapon to Tricky Bob, to attack you, Tricky Bob. And he is rolling a 17. Does that hit Tricky Bob?
Nope.
No. Very good. Okay. In which case, I believe...
Where was he originally? Over here? Wait,
Josiah, it's your turn.
Okay. Josiah is going to try and climb this wall again.
All right.
So I assume another athletics check.
Yep.
All right. Why aren't you going to the page that I want you to go to? Okay, athletics. 7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, apparently it's quite tricky, but can you make a perception check, Josiah?
Okay. 9.
Okay, well, never mind. You feel the air stirring around you. Very good. Hank, perception check.
All right, I was about to say.
Perception check from Hank. Was that? Is
Yep.
that a perception check from Hank?
Yeah.
It's 13.
13. You hear Hogsmore squawk out loudly again.
What was that noise?
All right.
All right, cool. Excellent.
With Josiah's cunning action, I'd like to move. So difficult terrain, but I could dash. So I can only. What does that just make it normal movement?
Sorry, what? Using dash?
Yeah, well, because it's his cunning action, so he could technically dash.
Okay, so if you use your bonus action, you could dash to here.
Even though it's difficult terrain.
Well, you could dash 30 feet anyway. So
yeah, okay. So I'll move Josiah 30 feet. Can he also check to see what that what's his name? What that goblin's doing as he's moving?
Right.
Has he moved at all?
The goblin is staying where he is, and the goblin keeps looking over his shoulder like he's expecting an army of goblins to appear any moment now.
All right, you know what? I gave him a chance, so I'm just gonna fire a crossbow bolt at him.
Okay.
he had his chance. I saw what they did in those caves.
All right.
Yeah, that is a 16.
A 16 hits.
All right,
There
and
he is.
9 damage.
He falls toppling off the side, down below, kasplat.
Yeah. You can see me in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like this tiny little face.
Yeah, I told her this happened.
So weird.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No. All right. So that was Josiah. So with Shady, she is going to, what have we got down there? And she is a priest, which means she could cast Guiding Bolt at this fellow right here. This gentleman.
Okay. Guiding bolt, roll to hit.
Yep.
For Shady.
God, so many windows. D20 roll. That is not very good. That's a 3 plus whatever the modifier was, which I don't believe will do anything. So, it does nothing. And she has no
strikes the wall behind, smashing some of the masonry off.
Yep. There is no spiritual weapon for her because it dispelled. So this priest right behind her is not going to cast anything except get. She's going to have her spiritual weapon re-attack this fellow here.
All right, move it up.
Yoink. Bloop. So that's a roll.
If she was to put it behind him, she could have advantage on her attack.
And you know what, Russell? That's exactly what direction is it facing?
Doesn't matter. Just put it behind her.
Okay, yeah. Whoa, shit! That does some spinny moves, and I get to roll that again, thankfully, because Russell's so nice.
So if you're listening to this soundtrack, you're listening to this video, you hear that? Russell's so nice.
That's exactly right. Yeah. Why did they add a +2 to it? That's weird. Anyway, it was 16 plus whatever the modifier for spiritual weapon is.
That hits.
I think, yep. So then it's a
+5.
The D8.
D8.
So it's 2 plus. Anyone?
8 plus 2. What?
No. So sorry. Spiritual weapon was just a 2 attack. I can't remember what the actual if there was a plus to that.
Oh, 1d8 plus your spell casting
plus
modifier.
your spell, yeah.
In this case.
So your wisdom modifier.
There we go. So that was +3. So that is 5. There we go.
All right. So 5 to hit.
No, that was
5 damage.
5 damage. Yep, 5 damage to that gentleman there.
Okay. Yep.
And then she can only cast one thing anyway. So yeah. Oh wait, no, that wasn't a cast anyway. So she can Sacred Flame something. Yay! So she's going to Sacred Flame this ogre that's right in front of us.
All right.
And Sacred Flame means that he has to do a dex save, doesn't it?
Correctamundo. Correctamundo. Gonna be cool.
Correctamundo.
And wisdom saving throw for the ogre is a enormous 4.
Okay, so that means that Sacred Flame takes 1d8 of radiant damage. So back to this page, and then we, and that's an 8. Yay!
Wow. Okay. So.
Yeah, so that ogre takes 8, and then this last person can. I think she's gonna jump down this part of the wall here, and where's my ruler? There it is. She's going to cast Sacred Flame on this gentleman here.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, so he needs to make a Dex save.
Yep. And that's an Acolyte, so spell save is greater than 12.
Saves with a 17, I'm
Okay,
afraid.
then it does nothing, and I believe that's all of my turn.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Okay then.
Tumulus, I believe.
Gimbal.
Or is it monsters?
Gimbal, it is your turn. The monsters that
Gimbi-
used to live
Gimbulus.
between those two initiative rolls are
And
now
it-
gone.
Nice.
Yay.
So I'll have my acolyte entourage
Mhm.
blast into the ogre. So 3 sacred flames.
Okay, so 3
Oh.
ogre saves coming up.
You guys keeping track of spell slots?
I am.
I am as well. I'm just making sure.
You better be.
Guarding bolt, guarding bolt, guarding bolt, guarding bolt, guarding bolt.
Yeah.
So okay, so first ogre saving throw saves.
Mhm.
Second one fails.
Mhm.
Third one fails.
2 shots. Boom. 6 damage total.
6
them?
damage. Okay.
I'm going to assume that Gimbal's lost concentration on his hunter's mark because he got smacked with the giant club a few times.
Right. Yes.
other-
you should have
other-
made a saving throw for that.
So I'll just say it's gone.
Okay.
I'll have Priesty McGee cast Cure Wounds at a 2nd level, I think. Yes, 2nd level.
All right.
On Momo, so 2d8 plus. What is it? Shit. Spell modifier, so 3.
Right.
2d8 plus 3 on Momo. So that'll be 14 healing on Momo,
14 healing on Momo.
Hey.
Okay.
bringing him back up to 21.
All right.
And then I will. Oh, decisions. I'll just take a swing at the ogre, I think.
All right. Roll to hit.
Good thing I just took a swing at him. So that's a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yep, no.
He parries it with his great club.
Ignore that
then
roll.
He. Okay. Hank, it's your turn if that's the end of Gimbal's session.
Is that the
Yeah,
end of Gimbal session?
yeah.
All right, very good. Alrighty, so Hank then is going to duck around here again.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
Just so you can see
Momo
what's going on.
sorry, I forgot. Can Momo attack?
Yeah,
go
Momo
ahead.
can attack, yes.
Go ahead.
Forgot about that. Come on, you got this. You got this.
Who's Momo attacking?
The elf in front of him, and he's a better man than me, Momo. So that's a 17 plus
That hits.
3. And then that will be 1d8 plus 4. 9 damage. Go, Momo.
9 damage. Okay. He looks very hurt. All right, Hank, it's your turn now.
Alrighty. So Hank's going to peek around here again, sorry.
All right.
He's going to direct his acolytes to move around the corner at full speed. So around here, I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically the idea is that I want them to, because I've heard the screech
Mhm.
and I can see that there's only this guy here to really worry about on this side.
Yep.
I want to move the daughters around the other side.
Very
So
well.
I'm going to move.
Do you want them to attack anyone while they're moving or just...
Well,
Mm.
I'm going to attack. In fact, I'll do that first. I'll do the 2 attacks that I'm going to do first.
Okay.
So Hank is going to use a short bow and attack this jobby over here.
Very good. Roll to hit.
All right. So that is 18.
Hits.
Very good. And that's just a d6 plus 4. And that's 10.
You waste him.
All
Yay.
right. He's
Yeah.
gone burgers. Excellent. Cool. Oh, you already did it? All right, sweet. No worries then. I won't do it then. Cool. Yeah, very good. So yeah, then he directs the daughters to go around the raised platform.
All right. So you take them around there.
Yeah. So what do we want? 30 feet, eh? But
Yep.
then there's like 5 feet that way, and then
Yeah. And it's all
25
difficult
feet there.
terrain.
Okay, cool.
It's difficult terrain, so they're going to be dashing.
Sorry.
Is it
Okay,
difficult
okay, yeah,
terrain
they'll-
on
they'll
top
be
of the
dashing.
platform as well?
No.
Cool.
Ah,
So
okay.
they will be dashing then. So they'll be using their action to get around there.
Okay.
Yeah. And la-di-da. The spiritual weapon, however, is a bonus action. This one.
Yep. So you can
And
move the spiritual weapon.
20 feet, right?
Yep.
You can go 20 feet. Now, I don't think there's anyone within 20 feet. Hang on. Who's that? Who's
They
that
would have
over
to be
there?
able to see them.
25.
They would also have to be able to see them. I
Oh,
suspect.
okay. Right. All right. Well, then I may as well take it with me then.
Yep.
So hang on, how far can this one move? Yeah, 20 feet. All right, we'll chuck that over there. Bada bing, bada boom. And then this young lady over here is.
Good
going
news is
to-
the spiritual weapon is not subject to difficult terrain.
Very good.
Yep.
Very good. So that's 10, and then
Got little legs.
Mm,
all right, cool. So then in that case, I'll bring this young lady over here. She'll be there. And I will move myself because I'm still on the. Am I still on the platform, or did I move down as well? I can't remember.
I believe you're on the platform.
Yeah, I'm still on the platform, right? That's what I
Yep.
figured. All
Yep.
right, so I'm then going to move. Let's have a look to the other side. What's that? 15, 20, 25. So I want to move around this. I'm guessing I can make it to like maybe here.
So are you
here.
sorry? My question to you is:
Yeah.
do you want to just go up the stairs and to the platform and around that way? Because it probably is easier and faster.
Yeah. I don't want to go down. I want Hank to go up on the platform and around the pillar.
10,
Yeah. So
15,
like
20, 25,
here
30.
or.
You can get to about here.
Sorry, can you
Okay.
ping that again? Oh, to there. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll be there then. And I don't think I can see anyone from there, can I?
From there, you.
What
can
about these guys
see-
down here?
Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I mean, they
Yeah, I
are
mean,
within.
you can see to
short bow.
there. You can see there.
All
Yep,
right.
you can see those guys.
All right. Well, I'll take a shot off then. At
I'm assuming they're in light. I can't see your
Hmm.
screen, so I'm assuming you.
well, they've got a
Yeah.
spiritual weapon next to them.
20 foot from.
Um,
Oh no, light's only 20 feet. Yeah.
what about spiritual weapons though? Don't they give off a dim light?
Dim light, which would give you a disadvantage attack,
Oh, okay.
which is better than no attack.
Better
mm.
than no attack, and it's a free
Also, is
attack
that-
anyway because I was just going to end my turn. So, yeah. All right. I'm going to make an attack, and I've still got bless up. So wait, do I still have bless up?
You
How
got
long did
bless,
bless
right?
last for?
I think my guys were blessed, and I just keep forgetting to use it.
Uh,
1 minute.
Yes, 1 minute.
So
many
far,
rounds in a
30
minute?
seconds have gone past.
All right. So,
Yeah,
all
this
right,
is-
cool.
this is
It's a
still
really
so Bless
murderous
is still
half
up.
minute.
This is a very serious 30, 40 seconds. Yeah.
Oh yeah, man. This is a lot has happened. Many bad people have died.
Right.
All right, so I'll loose a shot off at. Oh god damn it! Why did you do that?
Ping-a-ling.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna ping it. This jobby here.
This guy. Okay.
Yeah, this jobby here, guy or girl, whoever that is,
All right.
and with disadvantage, so that's 16 and 18. Fucking Awesome. All right, so I'm gonna guess that hits. It's 16 with disadvantage plus
Yep, that's a hit.
6, so that would be 22. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a d6 plus 4. Now, just having a look.
Now
Is that
I'm going to
person
save
within
you.
range of any of my
I'm going to
allies?
save you a whole bunch of trouble and tell you that you hit him right in the eye, and he's dead.
All right, he's gone burgers. Cool.
Yeah.
Very good. All right, so
That was
that's
this
Hank's
guy,
turn.
right? This guy here.
Yes, the middle fella. Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, the one who looks slightly different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so he is down.
All right. Suckle upon mine fell projectiles, fool.
Quite. Okay, let's do a quick head count. How many enemies are left? 1, 2,
5,
3,
6.
4. I'm counting 5 plus
More elves than an ogre.
5 that you can see right now.
Yeah.
All right, very good. Okay, so Hank, you've taken your shot, and that's the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Yeah. And I'm no longer in cover, actually.
Right. All of these elves are going to disengage. And move the fuck away. The ogre, however, is not that bright because he rolls a natural 1. Wisdom save, and he decides to take a last swing at Gimbal before he disengages. So he doesn't disengage. He's just going to attack you, Gimbal, with his great club. And he misses. Takes another smack out of that statue, missing. And then he goes, "Rah!" And he just turns and starts running. You get an opportunity attack.
Yes.
So does Momo.
All right. So my one first. Let's go with this. Oh, finally. Okay, 19 to hit.
That's a hit.
Good. And my damage, 8 damage with my short
You kill
sword.
him. He's dead.
Yes.
Yay.
Jump at him. All right.
Suckle upon this.
All right, and I'm just gonna shout at my. Oh no, it's not my turn yet. Right, but yeah. Cool.
Yes. Okay. Right. So these guys are all running away. Whose turn is it? Well, it's Tricky Bob's turn.
Can I do a check to figure out why they're running away?
You would suggest it. You would think it might be because most of them are dead and they're scared of dying in superior against superior forces.
Right. So it's not like there's something bad happening.
Not that you can see. No, you're not
cool.
noticing anything. Although you can hear Hogsmore going quack quack quack.
Yeah.
Back here somewhere.
Somewhere. Yep.
Down there. Okay. So this guy is 45 away, this guy is 50, and then the only two that I can really see. I will use my what's the range in that? 60 feet. Okay, I can use Toll the Dead on oops, that's not me. This guy?
Yep.
The guy further away. So I used to do a wisdom
save.
Yep.
Okay, wisdom save. Why is he not rolling his wisdom save? Here we go. Okay, he rolls an 18.
Okay,
Damn.
then I'll use my spiritual weapon, which I think is this one. Is he running that way? Okay, cool.
He's running this way.
To hit him from behind. And that is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. And I do 8 damage.
You kill him.
Oh wait. Oh, cool.
Oh.
Sweet.
All right.
Then there's this guy left, which I think is the only one. So all 4 of my acolytes will cast their sacred flames on him.
Okay, so
Sure.
just double check which guy this is. It's this guy.
No, oh right, there's another one there. I don't think I can actually reach him. Hold on, let me check.
We're talking about this guy.
I was talking about that guy. I didn't actually realize there was a guy further out.
Okay.
Let me do a range check. So 50 feet. What's Sacred Flame? So, oh, okay. No, let's do the further guy.
All right. Okie
Let's
doke.
do him.
Do you want to do it one at a time though?
Yeah, one at a time.
One at a time. All right. Here we go. Dex save.
Yep. Against
natural 20.
Ooh. Okay.
This guy is out of range now.
Oh. Okay, then
Oh,
we do
you
this.
had more than one. You had more than one attack against him.
Yeah, I had 3 more.
Okay, go. I'll make the saves.
So the second one.
Second one is a fail.
Okay, so
Third
that's
one is a fail. And a fourth one?
Yep. Yeah, 4.
Fourth one is a fail.
Cool.
Okay,
so that's
3 out of 4 hit.
Oops, that's a D100. No, don't.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Oh, that's too many dice. Let me do that again.
You do not do 120
24 damage.
24?
Yep.
That's the final amount. He's dead.
Yay. Wow, that was 3 8s.
Wow.
Wow.
That was the maximum they could have done. Okay, cool. So then I've got this guy left, and I have not used my priest yet. So she will save her spell slots and use Sacred Flame on him as well.
Arbeck amazed.
Sacred Flame on him.
Tricky.
I think that's a 13 save.
He fails.
Yay.
Hey.
So
Get
she does 5 points of damage on him.
5 points of damage on him. He's dead.
Wow. And then there's no one else around because I still have my spiritual weapon that can do something. But I guess
It just does a dance.
yeah, there's a little spinny.
All right. There's still one guy left.
Where?
Oh.
You can't see him. She's too far away.
Oh, really?
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I won't be able to see him.
Okay, so that's Tricky Bob's turn up. That guy is running. And we are now back to Josiah.
Okay.
Josiah's on fire.
Josiah on fire. Oh, and also
Josiah on
during
fire.
that whole process, the other darkness comes down as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
What do we see in terms of the goblins?
So in terms of goblins at this point, you can see torches and shadows emerging from up here. There must be a few of them.
Okay. All right. I ask these two up over here to help me get back up onto the sledge.
All right.
So
So
hopefully
they want to get them to pull you up.
Yep.
So you can make an athletics check with advantage, please.
Cool. God's sake, please let me pass one of these fucking was it athletics with advantage? 14.
Okay, you make it.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Back over here. So Josiah is not the token I've grabbed at the moment. He's back over here. All right, let's unleash some fire on these goblins. So we've got 2 acolytes here, and they can do Sacred Flame. So,
all right.
So whoosh whoosh. Let's just make sure that that is within range. Oh yeah,
it's diagonally up though, so you can add 20 feet to that.
That's 55 then. So that means
Still in range.
It's still in range. So yes, let's whoosh whoosh them. So that's dex savings.
Okay, Goblin 1 makes a dex save, gets a 14.
That should
Save
plus 2. So DC 12 plus 2 is 14. Yeah, so bang on.
Two plus. Two plus the DC 12.
Second one fails.
All right. Oh no, it's not plus what I'm talking about. So sorry, that was just 12. All right, second one fails. So that's 1 of D8 radiant damage. Plus 4 to hit with spells. So where are you? D8, roll. 4 plus 4 is 8.
He's dead.
Yay.
This
Hey,
one falls off onto the floor. Boom. He's dead.
Can count
back
on
to
my
the
absolute-
fuck cage with
Yeah.
you.
Of all my
The
trophies.
fuck man has come again.
Yep. Okay. Fuck man returns. So on this note, this I'm laughing.
Don't want to.
Okay, Shady will I guess she's probably gonna take stock and head back to the near the gate, and the priest is gonna follow her, and then this one's just gonna stay here, and I'm guessing with a ruler that there is no way in hell we can get a longbow. Oh, actually, how far can a longbow reach?
120 feet before it goes into disadvantage, I believe.
Okay, so yes,
Let me
Shady's-
double check that.
yeah.
I'm just going to check to be.
Well, it's got to have a
absolutely
longer
sure.
reach than a short bow, right?
Yeah,
There's got to be
Of
some
course, yeah.
advantage to that.
So a longbow has a range of 150 feet, and then it's disadvantage up to 600 feet.
So I
Fuck,
think
yeah,
she's
it's alright.
fine to make this shot at this this
Yep.
gobloid boy up there.
Yep, roll to hit.
Sweet. That is an 11, and I think it was +4 for longbow.
Yep,
15.
15 hits. Just.
Okay, and that was a D8 plus something or other. So 2 plus whatever the to hit on a longbow was. Oh, sorry, whatever. Oh, I can't remember. I'm losing track of everything.
Okay.
Priestess.
You hit him, but he's not dead.
Okay, that's good. And that is Josiah's group's turn. Actually, I'm going to move this one just over there. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Interestingly enough, I've decided to start rolling for hit points for monsters rather than going with the averages.
Ah,
But it's kind of curious because it makes it more interesting for me, at least. Okay.
all at once. He's a leper.
Well, that's it, right? I mean, that you remarkably get a really interesting spread of numbers when you start rolling dice for these things. We had an ogre just before that had significantly less hit points than all of the ogres you've ever fought. And one of the others had a bit more. So, what do you do?
All evens out.
It all evens out.
It's pretty
but
cool though. I like
yeah,
that.
it's
If you've got the
interesting.
time
The
to
flavor.
bugger
One
with
was,
it, then
he was an old ogre.
Right.
yeah, there you go.
Like no
But there was
teeth.
there was an incredibly one of them was an incredibly dexterous ogre as well. He
Yeah,
dodged
right.
everything.
Right. Okay. At
Yeah,
that
that's
point,
right.
Josiah,
Like,
your
fended
turn
off 2 spiritual
is
weapons.
over.
Yep.
And it is Gimble's turn. Gimble, you see this guy running.
Good. Okay, I left my bow up on the thing. So,
Why?
I dropped it. I was busy. I was preoccupied. All right, he's fleeing in cowardice. So I'm gonna say, all right, move forward, secure the gate, secure the tunnel, the main entry way. So we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think we're all elves. I think we're all pretty fast. What's elf travel?
30.
35. 35.
30.
All right, 30. And then
So it's back one.
all right. Well, I'm gonna hang on. Actually, I'll bring these two. I'll bring these guys back actually a little bit.
Cheeky fucker.
It's 35. Anyway, all right.
No, it's not. It's 30. You fool.
Is it?
I checked
30.
it myself. Yeah, it's 30 for an elf.
Well, Gimbal says 35 for some reason.
Well, Gimble's a ranger.
He's
so
a
that's
ranger.
probably
Okay,
got
that'll be
something to do
why.
with it.
Right. Yeah. Good point.
Yeah.
Gimbal and Momo can move forward.
Right.
But no, at this point, I tell you what, I'll order all four of the clerics to fling sacred fires at this guy.
All right. Sacred flames at this one guy.
4 of them. So one of them will be DC. The first one will be DC 13, and then
Okay.
the others will be DC 12.
You saved the first one.
Okay.
Failed the second one.
Mhm.
Failed the third one.
Mm.
Failed the fourth one.
Okay, cool.
All right.
That's 3d8s. Go. Ooh, 18.
18 points of damage.
Mm.
All right. He's still going, but he's limping.
Oh. Momo, go get him.
All right.
Momo can run 40.
All right.
So I'll sick Momo after him. So
Alright.
come back when he's dead. And I'll quickly turn back and address my troops, and I'll say, "All right."
Momo rolled to hit.
And he can't reach him. But I'm just telling him like
Okay.
Momo can run 40 feet. So I reckon if he dashes, he'll keep up, and eventually he'll
Right.
finish off this guy.
Okay.
But I'll adjust my 3 troops. I'm
That's
going to tell them to hold this gate if they see anyone coming through this tunnel.
Right.
Fling their sacred flames and shout a warning to us. And Priesty, I wish I had a name for her.
Priestina Priestess.
Ruby.
Would you like
Ruby
a priestess's name?
Yes, please.
Very good. One moment, please.
Celestina.
Shut up.
Bingo. Bimbobbly.
Stop talking. Her name is Alana Thea Eisendrill.
I'm just gonna call her by her first
Pretty
name
much
because
the
I'm
same
her
as mine.
boss. Alana, you're with me. We're moving back to support the. No one followed the plan. I look around. No one's at either of the fucking entryways. So, I'm going to tell Alana we're going to start heading north and secure the northern tunnel on my next turn. But that's
That's
me
your
done.
turn. All
Yeah.
right. Very good. Very good. Well then, let's see who's next. Hank.
Oh, Hank. Oh, Hank, man. All right, sweet. So Hank's going to move around this big pillar.
Yeah.
So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He can get around the pillar, but now you made Josiah do some sort of a check to get around it last time.
Yep, it's going to be a athletics check. Actually, it could be an acrobatics check for you.
I prefer an acrobatics check, please.
Yep.
Are
you stealthing?
No, I'm not actually.
Very good.
Actually, I'm still blessed, so I'm going to use that too because that was only a dismal 8 plus 4 is 12.
Okay, you make it around the corner, and
Excellent. Okay, so I'm around the corner.
you make it just around the corner. And what's your armor class?
Oh, shipwrecks. 17.
17. Does that include the half cover that you're getting from the pillar?
No, it doesn't include that.
All right, so I'm going to give you quarter cover, seeing as you didn't ask. So +2. So it's 19 as your armor class right now.
19. Okay, cool.
Okay, and at that point, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 5 crossbow bolts hit you.
Fuck.
Each one of these does. First one does 6 points of damage. Second one does 8 points of damage. Third one does 6 points of damage.
Right.
And the final one does 4 points of damage.
4. Okay.
You need to make a 13 DC Constitution saving throw. 4 times.
Right, well, I fail 1.
Okay, you're now poisoned.
Oh, wait, no, I don't. Hang on. 13, did you say?
Yep.
If I get 13, does that save?
If you get 13, that saves, yes.
Okay, so cool, because I actually did -1 rather than +1. So that saves.
All
So
right. Second,
Three more.
third, and
15, that saves.
saves.
20, actually, flaccid 20, that
Yep,
saves.
saves.
A loaded dice, man.
And 4.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
What was that, Tim? Actually,
No,
what was
no,
that,
you're
Tim?
good.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, so the 4. You are unconscious.
Like because I've lost all my hit points, or because
No, because well,
That's
I
just
don't know
what-
how many hit points you had.
whatever.
What are your hit points at the moment?
hang on, 6, 8, 6, 6, 12, 24. I mean, I've got fuck all left, but I've still got some.
Right. Now, because one of your saving throws was significantly lower than the difficulty rating, if it says if the saving throw fails by 5 or more, the target is also unconscious while poisoned in this way.
Right.
Um,
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So Hank's down, guys. Be careful. Yeah, is all I'll say.
So yeah, but whether anybody else notices that you're down, I don't think so. Everybody else is out of sight from you.
Well, what about my
What about
my
your,
team members?
Yeah.
They're downstairs by 15 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
They can't see you.
Well,
They might see you when and if they climb up over the side, if they choose to do that.
well,
Oh,
I
you've
mean,
lost control
I
of them
can't-
now.
Yeah, I've lost control of them. I'm
Exactly.
gone burgers.
If and when they choose to do so.
So
Russ-
that's really
Russ
up to
tells
you.
them to retreat.
Okay.
I mean,
What happens
they're
to,
kind of used to me telling them what to do every turn, I suppose. Would they be a little bit suspicious as soon as I stop doing that?
Well, this one and this one come up here to maximum height. And one of them casts, let me see, we have a priest, don't we? And they can cast Restoration.
Yay.
Let's see.
That's
Now,
lucky.
can you read us Restoration, please, Hank, if you've got it available to you?
Yes, I do. Yep, I do. Just let me get the priest up. It's just lesser restoration, isn't it?
Yep. Does it
So
fix a poison condition?
it does. Yep. It can.
Right.
It affects either a disease or a condition, and it can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Right. So, Hank, you return to consciousness. You've still got 7 hit points. One of the
3.
other priests casts healing, whatever it is that they've got. Their first.
They can only
the
touch.
Acolytes.
Cure wounds, is it?
Cure wounds. Yeah, I think it's a D8.
Yes, 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Right. So you can
So,
give me
that would be 2. So a d8 plus 2.
Yep, D8 plus 2 hit points back for Hank.
What do
Alright.
these ones see? I guess we won't know.
You
That's
won't
8
know.
hit points.
8 hit points.
8 hit points. Okay.
Very
All right.
good.
I know it's not my turn anymore, but can I at least go?
You can go. "Ugh."
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Doesn't that suck though?
Yeah.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Tricky Bob, 'tis your turn now.
Okay, so I imagine I heard Hank's and
You should probably make a perception check for that.
You
Actually,
should make a perception check.
oh
for that.
yeah.
sorry, Russell. Sorry, that's your
No.
call, mate.
Well, that's a 4.
You don't hear the
But I did hear Hogsmoor
That's true.
earlier.
You did hear Hogsmoor earlier.
And that was like in that direction somewhere, right?
Yep.
Somewhere in here. Okay, so now that I notice that there's no enemies around, I yell out to Gimbal and say that I'm going back behind the portal. I heard Hogsmoor squawking earlier. And
All right, good luck.
bye-bye.
That is pretty much how I imagine the interaction between those two would go. I'm going behind the portal.
Well,
and
I'm
then
not.
oh shit. Actually, what's the distance here? And also the terrain. It's about 30 feet. Is this all going to be difficult terrain? If
Go
I
up
go...
the stairs. Good
Stairs.
God.
Oh yeah, okay.
And you can dash.
Okay, want to walk.
You could dwarf
Tricky, you
shuffle
go
off of-
whichever difficult
Yeah.
terrain you like.
I am going straight. Tricky
Straight
Bob does
as
not
the bird
walk
flies.
stairs.
I'm going directly through the rock.
Okay, so let me actually see what distance I just walked. So that is okay. I went here, it's 10 feet, then I went here, it's 20 feet, and I went here and it's 20 feet. So that means I can't do that because I can only walk 25 feet. So I am.
Or you can dash.
Can I dash?
But
Can
it's
I
your,
dash in
it's,
heavy armor?
it's your action as
Yeah.
well, I think.
Is dash double my distance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, dwarves are natural sprinters.
Yeah.
So 10, 20, 15, 20, that's 35. Wait, no. 20.
No, that's
I forgot what the original
10.
was.
You did 10, you did 20, so you're 30. That's
20,
45. You can go 5 more.
45. Oh shit. Okay, so I stand over. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I also, just in case, I'm walking with my shield out. Just
Okay.
FYI.
All right.
And then my gang will all slowly. So Habe can do the same as me. I guess these guys can walk a lot further, right?
Hank, you better not be going to the toilet.
I'm not. I'm going to make my bed because my partner's coming home soon.
Make it in the morning, you monster.
I
Just never
know.
make it.
I've really no. I usually do, but I got sloppy today because
Because D&D
I didn't
was
have a good-
on.
Mhm.
no, I didn't have a good sleep, so I stayed in bed for way longer than I should have done.
Okay, so we're in like a 6-pack formation over here,
Uh-huh. All right,
And
very
that's-
good.
and I can't
Are
see
the-
anything.
Are those 6? Are
Oh,
those
I
3
see
of those
this
on the ground?
guy.
Are 3 of those on the ground or?
So, Maria, Tricky Bob, you can
Oh.
just see Hank getting back up off the ground over there. I suspect.
I'm looking a bit green.
He looks a bit green. And that's about the end of your turn, I think.
I didn't realize there's this guy here.
What
Didn't
guy
actually-
where?
Yeah.
There's a goblin up here.
So you can see him now.
Yeah, I didn't scroll up on my screen, so I actually couldn't see him as I was moving. So I imagine I've noticed him now.
Right. And interestingly enough, he hasn't done anything. He's standing there with a crossbow, not doing nothing.
Hmm.
Fondling his bollocks.
Do he shoot Hank?
Could be worse. He could be fondling your body.
Well, you don't know that.
Interesting.
All right.
Can
Well, I
I-
think, yeah.
I'll move my spiritual weapon just as a warning in front of him, and so
Okay,
will
you
my
can move
priest-
it 20 feet. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Beans, yeah, I can. That's 40 feet. Okay, halfway. I think that's.
Yeah. And it's add another 20 feet up to get to him as well.
Oh, he's a. Okay.
See,
He's a tall
those-
boy.
Those are stairs, right? Up that side.
I can't see them. But
That
I'll-
was what Hank was meant to be making sure that we.
So
secured.
is the
Yeah.
stairs like here somewhere?
Yeah, that's a step. That's a step. That's
Oh,
that's a
okay, right,
step.
right,
that's a step. That's a step.
right. So literally stairs. Okay, cool. All right. Then I'll guess I'll stay where I am.
All right.
Hang on.
Yes.
Somebody's been casting aspersions on my duties here.
So far, I'm the only one that's where I should be right now. Thank you very much. You're all,
Now,
you're all
wait a
still back at the
second.
portal.
The original plan was I was supposed to be guarding the goblin entrance.
Yes, but when our tokens got dropped, I was closer to the goblin entrance.
That's right. Right.
Yes.
So, you know, maybe we could have switched
So
roles
naturally, you
there.
turned around and read the complete opposite. Anyway, we can argue about this
So
when
maybe
we survive.
maybe
if-
maybe Josiah should have been the one who was covering.
Excuse me.
that
Look how
entrance. Thank
many
you very much.
goblin
turn is
bodies
it?
are sitting at the.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something happening behind the portal, and we never considered that there was something behind the portal. We
Yes, we
originally
did. Yes,
thought
we
there was
did.
nothing
We're
there.
mattering.
Well,
Stop.
Well,
stop,
Hank
stop, stop.
did.
We're
Hank
not
did,
having
and
this
he caught
discussion.
3 crossbow bolts for it. Thank you very much.
Well, Josiah was trying to look
I'm
back
not in
there.
this.
Remember?
Yeah,
Seems
well,
like
Hank
whatever's
did the doing.
behind's more dangerous than whatever's in front.
Well, let's just not blame Hank for this. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Right, do you want me to come back to you, Gimbal? Me and my crew. I'm yelling at you from.
I'll respond on my turn. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
All right. You can talk out of turn, but that's fine.
No.
Whose go is it?
1 second.
It's just
Uh,
isn't it? Hasn't
At this point,
Tricky just
Tricky,
gone?
I'm not sure what I
Yeah,
want
the-
right now. I mean, I think it seems like the side's clear, and I'm debating if I should be running back
So
or not.
whose go is it? It is now Hank's turn.
Oh, really?
Didn't he
Wait,
just
Gimbal
go?
just go.
You should,
no,
you should
who
go.
did we go? We went.
Tricky Bob just went.
Tricky Bob
Yep.
just finished, so
Okay.
Tribute
Josiah,
Josiah.
or if there's any
Yes.
baddies.
Josiah,
Right.
this is your turn.
We will continue to add to the pile of bodies that's piling up by these goblins. So
Hank
two,
helped.
two sacred flames from the acolytes in front of me.
All right.
The two in front of them.
All right.
It's
See any
the
goblins? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about.
DC. What is it? 12.
Okay. DC is 12, you say?
Yep.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah, wisdom. Oh wait, what am I doing? Sorry.
That's dexterity for sacred
Yeah,
flame,
yeah,
I think. Fail for the
page.
first one.
Yeah.
And one more, is it?
Yep.
And a success for the second one.
Okay. 1 damage, which is 2 plus 4 to hit with spells, but that doesn't matter. So it's just 1d8, right? So 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay.
Doesn't do anything to these goblins.
No.
No.
Doesn't kill them. That's
Okay.
for sure.
Josiah takes aim with the crossbow bolt for this boy here.
Yep.
Actions. That is a 17.
17 hits. He
Yeah.
falls off dead.
Oh well. Okay. Good. Then Shady, from where she is, takes aim at this fellow.
Right.
So longbow,
Roll to hit.
20 plus
This one's
4.
wearing a chainmail shirt though, and he's got a
That's
hat on.
no, flat's a 20. He's got a hat, a stylish hat.
If you say a flaccid 20, where is that? I don't see that on
So a 16 plus the 4 to attack.
Where's this roll?
It's on my screen.
Dirty old D&D.
I have got it. A
Oh,
custom
yeah,
roll,
yeah,
16.
Okay, 16 plus 4
Yeah,
hits. Yep.
yeah.
Okay, cool. You hit.
Okay, and it's D8 plus something or other. I always forget.
Two,
That's an 8 plus 2. So it's 10.
8.
Yep, 8.
Okay. So it's 8 damage, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. You heard him.
Okay, this one here, is that far enough to Sacred Flame? 45 plus, you said it was 15 up, didn't you?
Yep.
So that is banging range. So yeah, that one will also Sacred Flame that remaining boy up there.
Okay.
So it's 12 again.
Fail. So
Fail.
You succeed.
Okay, and that's a D8 radiant. Boom. What are you? I can't. That's a 4.
4. Okay. He is still alive, that guy.
God. And finally, the priest.
Hank, you fool. Hank, you fool.
Mhm.
You know why I'm saying this?
Why?
Because the damage from the crossbows that hit you is all halved because you have stone skin.
Oh man, that stone skin was made pretty off the cuff, dude. You know? I was never going to remember that and all of that nonsense.
Well, similarly, but
in
you have a better
fairness,
chance of
it
remembering it
wasn't
than I
s-
did with
Look,
Mhm.
look.
30
It's
odd
your
years.
So
it's our
the-
responsibility to remember our
Yes.
buffs and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I will also say that I fell unconscious not because of the lack of health. I fell unconscious because of the poison.
That's true. That
Right.
is true.
So the unconsciousness still would have happened. It's the
That
hit
is true.
points. I could amend those right now.
I
'cause
just
they don't
wanted to
really make
say
a
that you were
difference.
full because it made me feel better about myself.
Yeah, fair
Oh,
enough.
well, that's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to. Can I give
Full-
myself those hit points back, or should I just leave them?
You can give yourself those hit points back if you like, if you want.
All right, very good.
That's fair.
I'll do that.
All right. Yep. So Josiah.
Yeah, I've got one thing left from the priest, but I think she will just move when she can move. Which one is Chady? Chady's the top one. Okay, that's
Yes,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah. So she can just move to there.
All right.
There.
Very good. Chady moves
Okay.
to there.
And actually, if she moves to there, she can just do Sacred Flame as well, I guess, because everyone loves doing Sacred Flame. It's all we do.
Has she already fired a bow this round?
No, so Chady fired the bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I assumed that the priest herself didn't have a. I thought she'd have like a hammer or something or other.
Yep.
Yeah, so she'll just do.
The priestesses have swords and shields.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. So she will just do Sacred Flame if I can zoom out enough and make sure that it's. Oh, fuck, that's way too far. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't think it'll reach. 45? Yeah, I know that one does. So one more Sacred Flame.
All right. One more Sacred Flame. Dun, 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 dun.
But this time it's 13.
Right. And I rolled a natural 20.
Ah.
Oh.
So, poos and wheeze for your Sacred Flame. This little goblin dances out of the way of it and cackles through his helmet and chainmail at you.
Curse him and his fashionable hat.
Yes.
You didn't need to bring those and wheeze into it, Russell.
Yes. Dun, dun, dun.
What are they armed with?
What are they armed with? Who? The crossbows, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
They've all got crossbows and short swords, the goblins.
No, I won't bring attention to the fact that they haven't fired a single round yet. Oh no, I just did it anyway.
Thanks.
Just offing them as they go.
Pretty much. You've been taking them out as they
Oh,
get
nice.
there.
Good.
And they're a little. These guys just literally just turned up.
All right, rad.
So
They might have been willing to help the fuck man, but
they're very confused about that. To be fair, they're very confused. They don't know what's going on about that. But okay.
Yep.
Meanwhile, is that the end of your turn?
That is literally everybody except maybe I think a spiritual weapon that's still floating about, knocking about.
What are you going to do with that?
I was going to move it, but I don't remember which one. It's this one here. It can move 20 feet, so it'll slowly float back towards us. Actually, no. You know what the spiritual weapon is going to do? It's going to ominously head towards the staircase.
Okay. All right. So it's starting towards the staircase.
Yeah, it's moving like people move.
All right. Very good. Gimbal.
Alrighty.
Can I get you to go with Momo first?
Yeah, sure. So has this guy moved any more yet?
Yes.
The fellow.
So he's moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. He's off this map.
All right. So Momo would go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I guess he would dash to do another 40.
Okay.
If he can, to try to like get in front of and cut off this guy.
I'll tell you what, Momo, you're going to make a athletics check against this guy's athletics to see whether or not you can cut him off.
There's athletics. Is that strength or
strength and athletics? Yeah.
Okay, so he gets nat 20.
And I got a 3, so there you go. Momo, you get to do your big running attack.
Oh, lovely. Okay, hang on. Let's look at. Oh, do I have to roll for attack? I mean, I already did. That's fine. Oh, there we go. That's good. 17 plus his, I think, 2.
Yep.
So 19 hits. To hit.
You hit.
And then he gets 1d8 and 1d6 plus 4. So that is 7 damage.
Okay, well, long story short is Momo's going to come back very soon with a chunk of leg and trousers.
Yeah.
Here's a good boy. All right. So I'll put him over here for now. Then I'm going to direct the sisters, her to go here, her to go here, her to go here. 3, oops, hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There she go.
Okay.
All right, so Tricky Bob's just shouted at me. She's going that way. Around. Can I? Well, no. We're looking from where I can see. I can't even see the staircase up on the north side, and I can't see. And I can see the staircase on the south, but there's nothing there. I'm going to. I'll just shout back at Tricky, and I'll just shout if you need help. All right, and I turn.
Where are you going?
I'm going north. I need to check the northern tunnel.
Which way is north?
Top of
Oh,
the
sorry.
map.
Well, the
right,
tunnel
yeah.
on the left, the tunnel on your left, or your right, my left. That way. I point.
You going by yourself?
Where I'm taking Alana.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 35 for me.
Hank, it's your turn.
All right.
Perception check first of all.
Perception check.
Yep.
So 17.
Okay, you notice around the corner.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see around the corner. Can you? Is it?
I can
dark
if I go like that.
for you? Get to there. What can you see?
I can see like basically the. Fuck off. Sorry. D&D Beyond woes. This here, my fog of war. This is the corner.
Okay.
So I can just see like a little bit of light here. That's it. I can't see anything past this.
Okay.
Over here, it's darkness.
All right.
Yeah.
Then unfortunately, you don't see anything, but you hear with your perception roll sounds coming from about here.
All right. All right. Cool.
And
Yep.
then you hear this large.
And they know where I am, obviously.
You hear a rumbling sound like something moving there.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
If they were able to loose off shots to me, surely they'd be within my line of sight.
Surely they would have been.
Well, I mean, they can see
They
better
can
than
see in
you.
the dark and you can't.
No, but
It's a little bit.
you know, if it's over here, that's not that far away, and I've got letter bar.
What's
Yeah.
So
the
the
light?
lights, it's more my fog of war. Like I can't actually. There's a big. If I pop my dude over here, then I can actually see
Right. So
some
you have
figures,
to come.
but that's metagaming and cheating. So
Yeah, you have to come out from from your cover.
oh yeah, I can see them there. Yeah, there we go. All right. So I mean, it's for me, it's not so much Oh, I suppose it is a distance thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter.
So when you were out there, did you come out or not? I just want to be clear. What are you doing?
Right. So I think when I got shot, I was over here. So I did come out then. I must have done. So what I'd like to this barrier here, that's just a long big wall, isn't it?
That's
Russell?
correct. Yep. Goes all the way to the ceiling, and it's got carvings in it. Huge carvings.
All right. So I'd like to instruct the daughters. This distance here, is that another 15-foot climb?
It's a 15
daughters?
Well, it's less at that point. It's 15 feet over here. It's about 5 feet over
but
here.
the terrain rises.
Yeah, so it's
all right,
about 5 feet there.
So I'll get the daughters then to climb up onto this and come against the wall.
Okay.
So like come over here and then like sort of line up along here. So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, she could be like over here. And I'm just going to duck my dude around again so I can actually see where I'm putting them. There we go, just temporarily.
All
And then
right.
this dude would be like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like over here.
All right.
And then it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here. And then Hank would like to cower over here because he's just been hit with 4 crossbow bolts and he wasn't happy about it. So he's just going to direct them to, stay and defend, keep their shields up. And then young lady over here, the priestess, she's still got spiritual guardians up. How long does that last? 10 minutes. Flipping ages. All right, cool.
Hold on. Why is this not fucking?
Tell you what, she's going to come up, but she's going to come up. So she'll come up to like here or here.
Okay. Stop
Yeah,
for
there
a
we go.
second. Just stop for a second.
All right.
Okay. Continue. All right. Cool. Okay. So you get to there. The elves say there's a door there. There's steps. There's somebody's just shut that door.
Right. All right. So at this point, then Hank's going to.
Would you like one of us to
Move
cast light here?
Yes, please. Cast some light, please. That would be very nice. So this woman here casts light. I've still got light up from my leader bar as well, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
Your character should be emitting light.
It is. Yeah, he is. He's emitting a bit of light.
That is your sword doing that.
Yeah, cool. So she will emit light too.
Yeah, hold on. I'm in the process of making that happen.
All right.
All right.
Oh, and they've still got the spiritual weapon too. Which is, hang on, just put that over there.
Is that token emitting light?
Yes, I believe it is. Yep.
All right.
Not her though. It's a different token, right?
Yep, it's a light token.
Yeah, yeah, like a little beam, a little dot.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Cool.
just put it on the floor.
Yep. Sweet as. Cool. All right. Hank is then going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get up to the staircase and inspect the door. I want to see what kind of, I want to see if it's locked, if it's barred, if it's heavy, if it's,
All right. It's a massive rolling door.
rolling door. Okay.
Like it's a circular shaped door that's been rolled into a
Rolled up, like a hobbit door sort of a thing.
well,
but
like a hobbit
no,
door in
'cause-
that it's round, but more like a
But it rolls,
huge
yeah.
circular slab of stone that's just been rolled
Gotcha.
out between you and whatever's behind it.
All right.
And presently you're looking at the face of a black dragon on it because it's black. That's kind of staring at you. This
Okay.
huge face, and you know what I'm saying. Yes.
Yep.
all business.
I gotcha. It looks pretty gnarly, is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
Gnarly.
cool. Gnarly. Yeah. All right. I'd like to shipwrecks.
I also want to remind anybody that there is a time limit on this game tonight.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
can you
actually,
just checking in on that? What's the deal?
I'm amazed
Yeah.
we've gotten this close. It's all right. One combat. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
I've pretty much got to stop at 7:30. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, my partner gets home at 7:30.
Right.
Well, between 7:30 and 8, so I can go until she gets home. But I'm going to just start dinner anyway and get that sorted. So
All right.
while we're playing, because I
So
can
from-
do that.
But like from what I can hear, it sounds like all the people that just shot the shit out of Hank, they've all gone behind the door. So right now in this room, we're basically in the clear, or
Two-
kind
Yeah.
of. So I
two
mean,
goblins down
it's-
where we are.
it's
Yeah.
starting to feel like we're close to like we'll be able to put a hot pause on it.
Yeah. So what I'd like to do before then, because it's still my turn, is I'd like
All
to.
right.
I didn't mean it like that.
No, I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking with you.
Before-
Go ahead.
Before we ever, before we stop the things, I'd like to send a message to. Actually, I may as well use Hogsmoor. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. I can cast spells through Hogsmoor actually. So I'd like to use Hogsmoor to find, let's say Josiah,
Yeah.
and then I'd like to cast message through her to Josiah. Can I do that? I'm not actually sure if I can.
Message is a touch spell, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Right.
she'd have to like land on him.
Hang on. A
No,
message,
no,
message
it's
is
not.
message.
Not a
No,
touch
no,
spell.
no.
touch spell. No.
You
I
guys
just- I
should.
have
We
to
should
be able
really
to
dish
see
up
them, I
those
think.
sending stones
You
better.
shouldn't be able to cast it. You wouldn't be able to cast message through Hogsmoor, I don't think.
Touch text spells that you can cast through here.
Yeah, but I might be able to cast it through without knowing where they are. Yeah, it's just within range.
No. Yeah, to cast a spell through a minion, that spell has to be a touch tech. I thought.
I'm not talking about casting through a minion anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, in order to cast message to someone, I don't actually need to see them. I just need to know where they are
Right.
Yeah.
through solid objects. If you're familiar with the target, know it is beyond. So I need to know where they are, and then I can send them a message. So what I could do is I could send Hogsmoor to tell me where somebody is using her superior vision, and then
Right.
send a message.
Who do you want to know
Right.
where is who?
So I'd like to do that. I'll send a message to Josiah.
Okay.
Hang on, I'll send Hogsmoor out to go and find Josiah.
All right.
Do you want her to make like some sort of a check to?
Yeah, she probably better
See if
do
she
that
can see where
because
Josiah is.
Her vision is not that, it's not infinite either. So, yep, she needs to make a
Yeah.
perception check.
All right. Hogsmoor. +3, I think. Yeah, and she gets advantage on sight ability checks. All right, so that is 11, 3, 14.
14. All right. Yeah, she spies Josiah. Josiah, you see Hogsmoor come wheeling about near you.
All right, cool. She relays this information to me.
Yep. She can send that information back to you telepathically, I suspect.
Yeah, she can within a certain amount, within a certain distance. And
Yes, you're
It's like
definitely
100
within
feet,
that
so-
distance right now, so that's fine.
Yep. So I send a message to Josiah. I say, "Hey, look, this door's there's a portal here with a bunch of dark elves behind it, but it's now locked. We should go about securing this area and seeing what's beyond the main hall door." That's what I say.
And I think Josiah will react as he's firing off another crossbow bolt. It's what I'm doing.
All right, cool. In that case, Hank would like to then leave his contingent of daughters at the door here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to tell them to stay here and stand guard and loose off Sacred Flame at anything that might come through this door, and let us know if they, if something comes through or if the door budges.
Yeah.
And then Hank's going to leave and go towards. Wait, I think I probably used all my movement actually. Yeah, I have.
So, yeah.
Never mind.
So is that all your
But
actions?
Hank's gonna go
bonus
north.
actions?
Actually, no. I can use my bonus action to dash, can't I? Yeah.
Can.
So I can go
But you can
and
only.
start that.
Can you use your bonus action to dash if you've already used your movement though?
Yeah, it's your cunning action thing. So it's basically you got your movement. I think then you can dash. So it's like the
Your
idea of it.
movement again.
I don't think
my
so,
God.
I would.
Think so.
It's up to you. I would think so.
because I think the whole idea isn't it that you can position your thief or your rogue
So
to.
you get 60, 70, 80, 90 feet of movement in a turn.
No, 60.
No, only 60.
feet.
Well, what you're saying is you get 30 feet of movement, then you use your bonus action, and then you get a dash.
You can
No,
take
no,
a
no,
bonus
no, no.
action to
You
take
dash
the dash.
to get the 30 feet, the extra. Like, so
Right.
you run 30 feet, then you
Right.
dash. That gives you the 30 feet
Right.
that you would have had if you dashed.
Right. So you get an extra 30 feet is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I get an
Now,
extra,
by
yeah,
using your
I get
cunning
an extra 30
action,
feet
you could grab an extra 30
using
feet.
my cunning
Okay.
action.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay, cool.
All right, so I'm going to reposition myself then. Go get my little ruler out here. Gonna go, oh yes. So that's 20 feet back to where I was. So I go 20 feet over here. And then
Oddly enough,
I
is that
will
light
attempt
still
to
shining or is it gone?
the light's gone now for me.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and get around this pillar again. So I'm going to need to make that save again, I think.
Okay.
Was that a dex save? Acrobatics, wasn't
Acrobatics, yep.
it? All right, cool. Acrobatics. That's 4. All right, so 16.
Yep, no worries.
All right, sweet. So at that point, I am spent.
And now that
I'm
you've
done.
been past that pillar twice, you've found there's some handholds on it now, so there's no longer going to be a check to get past it.
Oh, primo.
Okay. Now, we need to wrap this up.
Mm-hmm.
So let's have a look at our initiative order. After Hank is the Tricky Bob.
Oh, Hank is right next to me.
He's okay.
Yes, I asked him, how was it down the other end?
Hanksticles?
Oh,
Bill.
sorry. What?
Wake up.
I'm here. Sorry. I just got a missed call from Caroline. She's asking for chips. Anyway.
Tricky Bob is asking you a question.
Yes,
Sorry,
how is it
Tricky.
on the other end?
As in behind the portal?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got shot 4 times and went unconscious, but then they all disappeared behind this big stone rolling door. So be aware of that. There's danger behind that door, but for the moment, if we can keep that door secure, it seems like we're good. I think it would take quite an effort to move that door again.
So I mean, we didn't consider there being anything behind the portal. So what should be our plan now? Do you think I should still go down there with Gimbal? Doesn't seem like there's too much happening out in the front.
Well, out in the front is our way to Balconard, right? I mean, actually, no, we can still get to Balconard through the south entrance, through the Goblin portal, but I'm not sure how big that is, how many people can get through there at once. That seems like more of a desperate escape route. Do you remember last time? I don't think it was.
I think we mentioned it, yeah. There was
I can't remember
there was a small tunnel that we could have gone.
It was small,
through.
yeah. I think it was quite small. So
You got stuck in there at one point.
yeah. Oh, I think I got stuck in there because I was too fat. Yeah, that's right. I've probably lost a little bit of weight after all of this, actually.
I would think so,
I think about it.
Right.
Yeah. So I would still try and keep that front entrance secure. At least post a guard there, and we need to now go and secure the north wall, which was my charge. Well, Josiah's charge, that became my charge when everything got mixed around.
Do you need any help with that?
I'm just going to go up there by myself. I've got my contingent of daughters stuck at the south gate because I know for sure there's at least 5 people behind it.
That's the west gate.
West gate, yeah.
We need a northeast southwest thing on the map.
Yeah.
Wow. Do we? I don't think we do.
No, we don't.
Yeah.
We can now refer to it as
start talking
Goblin
about
Tunnel,
west.
Main Tunnel, Other Tunnel.
Yeah. Well, other tunnels. Yeah. So Tricky, I was going to go and check out the north gate. If you want to join me, Gimbal seems to have the main tunnel under lockdown, right? Josiah's got
As
the
far as we
southern one
know.
as far as we know, that's true.
Various bits of
at the
blood
moment,
soak
you
into
know,
the floor.
is shit. How
There's
long's
bits
it
of
been?
blood?
How many turns have we had?
Are we still doing turns, or are these?
Which-
This is a long discussion. This is a
Yeah.
long 6-second
Yeah.
discussion.
Yeah,
But that's what I
eight
mean. Like,
turns
do we
are
want to
over.
send someone back through the gate?
What are you doing now? Because the time is actually running out now.
Yeah.
Now it's
Let's
been
chuck
like
Shady
5
through the gate, eh?
minutes. Harbrek is like.
Should we send Shady through the gate?
Maybe
Shady
Harbrek?
Katie is
running
still
out of
fighting.
time
I
now.
am still fighting goblins.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Well, as it
we
happens,
can send
Desire.
Harbrek.
As it happens, Desire, those goblins disengage and retreat.
I wanted to really kill that one with a hat.
Hmm.
Oh my
Ah.
God.
Ah,
Whoops.
All right. Do we want to send
what's-
someone back as a report?
don't
Let's
send
send
Shady.
someone
Shady's
back to
too,
report.
Shady's too useful. Send just one of the acolytes.
I can send either Harbrek or one of the
What's
acolytes.
this voice that's speaking in the distance talking about Shady? Maybe some
All
sort
right,
of
we can't
voice in
hear
the
you.
distance talking about Shady.
Yeah, we lost our track of time. We don't know how long it's been. The portal
Yeah.
still's up.
All right. Do we know what Josiah's up to?
Probably not. He was out of my line of sight when I went up the stairs, I imagine.
Can we hear battle though coming from the south?
No, you can't hear anything coming from the south now.
Okay.
Are the sending stones attuned? Or do you need to attune them to use them, or can we
You
just
do
like?
need to attune them, yes.
Okay, because I could have just given.
Just yell out to me.
No, I was gonna give it to
Yeah.
Hank when he goes
Ah.
up to top of the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Josiah, you okay down
But
there?
I can send you a message. Tricky.
Yeah, I
I
just
can
can't
just
say
send you a
anything back.
message.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. You
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
then, I will go back to the front to support Gimbal and see what he's up to. It seems like you guys are doing okay.
Okay.
And then I'll go, me
Do,
and my
do
gang.
you,
Sorry.
why don't you send Harbrick back then?
Yeah, I can send that big back to the portal. Or maybe just one of my priests. Sorry,
I'm just
acolytes.
thinking that Harbrick's not as useful as the priests.
Is the oh, I mean the acolytes. He is literally an
Acolytes,
acolyte.
yeah.
I can
Oh,
send.
if he is an acolyte, then it's the same amount of usefulness.
Ah.
So maybe. Yeah.
So what do we want them to tell back?
I would just say we've secured the room for now, but there was heavy fighting, and we haven't. There are survivors, so we could expect reinforcements to arrive.
Shouldn't we wait until the reinforcements arrive?
Momo comes
There
back
aren't going to
to
be
you,
any
Gimbal.
reinforcements for an
Oh,
hour.
lovely.
For a 24
Good.
hours.
I kneel down, give him a little side pat on the cheek,
Right.
and yeah. Well, while these lot are talking, can I advance
Where are you advancing towards?
north? 5,
To the
10,
stairs?
20, 25, 30. I send Gimbal on a little bit. I mean, Momo on a little bit.
All right.
Don't we want to send a person back, when we run out of closer to the time limit? Because we don't know
Let's
what's going
do
to
it
happen
now.
in the next 5 minutes.
We don't know what the time limit is now. The portal's still open and everything's more or less secure. I reckon we send them back now.
Now, throughout
Can
this
sacrifice
whole
one person.
throughout this whole fight, there have been streaks of lightning zapping off the portal and just hitting random objects and the floor, kind of harmlessly, but still, it's been the whole time. You notice that the intensity of that has started to slow down.
Time is definitely passing then. All right. I'll take one of my random priests, which I think this one, and I'll ask her to go report back to the daughters that we have the room secured so far, but we don't know what to expect, and it looks like there is another area behind the portal we were not aware of.
Okay, so she goes through.
Yeah.
Yep. Ah!
And we know for sure that there are 5 drow or another 5 bad people.
Before she goes through, she says, "Do you want me to return immediately?"
Yeah, actually do that if you can.
If you
Just hop in
can.
and out.
All right. She goes through.
Breaks her head through.
She comes back a moment later and she's quite dizzy and shaken. She says, I told Lady Ilanthra what you said.
Yeah, and how are you doing?
I've not I'll be all right.
You sure?
Give me a few minutes. The portal transport makes me very dizzy.
I mean, I should have said
that
so to
many
begin
times.
with. I could have sent somebody that didn't get portal sick.
Didn't realize it was going to happen.
Oh well, as long as they know. Also, I lost my token.
Right.
Oh yeah, where
Okay,
is
and
she?
I think now is a really good time for us to wrap up for today.
All right.
I think this
Good
is-
fun.
We didn't even have a break.
No,
This
we
is
went
straight
No,
pretty
we
hard.
didn't.
We didn't have a break. We went right through. So we started at 2, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just after 2. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
Good stuff. I enjoyed that.
Hmm.
I've had enough fighting to last me many sessions.
I was actually
haven't.
amazed at how
I'm keen
quickly
as.
most of that fighting went. Like, if you consider how sometimes long 4 people doing it, but like 4 people controlling 6 people.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
How did you
true.
like that, by the way, as a general way of
thought it was
playing?
It was
I
cool,
thought
yeah.
it was brilliant. It
Yeah.
was well controlled. It was because they were all the same classes. It was pretty easy to quickly
Yeah.
churn
And,
over
like,
what they
dash,
do.
Attack. Yeah.
Yeah, just move them in bulk.
Yeah.
I think we
Easy.
underestimated how powerful that many spellcasters would be because they fucking
Spiritual
flattened
weapons, yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, no, I loved it.
Well, I mean, I think
was a great
it,
fight.
as a storytelling device, it does show how
Mm.
powerful the Doors of Twilight can be. Like,
Mm.
fucking, they kicked the door down to that portal, and then they fucked everyone up.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, and it looks great for us because that's 0 fatalities right now. So I mean,
I'm
Zero
a bit
fatalities.
worried, to be honest, with the 0 fatalities, but
as long as no one ever finds out about the goblin thing, then the goblin ambush, then we're looking good.
Yeah, we're looking real
Goblin
good.
thing.
I'm going to kill all the spiritual weapons because I think they're
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
to run out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a minute
Yeah.
past.
Yep.
We made it past a minute.
Yeah, a minute's worth of fighting.
I was just thinking like a good way of monitoring time for us. We'll definitely know 10 minutes has passed until the ghosties are gone.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, when all the ghosts disappear, that's 10 minutes. Essentially,
Then also
yeah.
the portal will close, so.
And that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Thank you
Harbeck
very
had-
much.
Harbeck had one
Alright.
fucking job, and it was to hold the hourglass.
Hey,
It was
hey,
his
hey,
fault
hey.
he got
Hey.
attacked.
What
Also-
happens in
I'm
combat?
having a mouthful
you know?
with him.
Somebody had a great idea about going downstairs in the darkness, I recall.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there'd be stairs.
Yeah.
They're on the map. They're
I
right
like that.
there.
I
I
like
can't
that.
see that in the dark.
I like that everyone that was in the darkness, no one ever thought to have the priest cast dispel magic.
I know.
Just
Oh,
like
I
It's,
did
it's, a,
actually.
it's a 5th
I
level
did.
spell.
Yeah, I
was-
was
Third.
saving all my spell slots.
Yeah.
That's why I was
I
only
did think
using
that- and-
cantrips.
It was also relatively easy to escape. You know,
Yeah, sure.
Just walk
like
It's
I
quite-
had my Hogsmore to scream me out of it. Yeah.
Also, for the priest, it's
Didn't see
quite
much
easy
point.
to waste the 2nd level spells because you can only cast like less restoration or spiritual weapon. I was just
Yeah.
spamming it for other shit, making it more powerful. It's good.
Yeah, that's why I
How
was
How long does light last?
An hour.
wow.
Mm,
Yeah.
Good. That's a good cantrip, honestly.
I remember
Pretty fun.
darkness being a much bigger deal when we were fighting the Roper.
It
Yeah,
was.
because I got stuck in it and I just kept
Yeah.
rolling
He kept
shit.
stumbling. Yeah, he kept
Yeah.
stumbling the
Yeah.
wrong way this way and there, and
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah.
That was great.
All right.
That was very good.
Got
Well,
my
I'm going to
fix.
start
Go
cooking,
and
guys.
spoil
That
the
was
fuck out of
excellent.
that last night's episode and know what's going on in Balkanard for when you arrive.
Oh yes. No, I watched a little bit and I heard the name of the Frostmoor. I was like, yeah, and then you guilted me into stopping. Yeah.
Well,
Good
look,
stuff.
Alright.
you guys are
Let's see.
grown ups. You can watch it, and
Mhm.
you know what's what.
Easy.
If I catch you metagaming, you'll be punished. That's all. You know, if you make your metagaming subtle enough that it's cool, then you know what am I gonna do?
Yeah, true.
How am I gonna
All
avoid
right.
that?
Cool.
Cool
Thanks,
and
everyone.
nice.
Great
All right,
session.
guys.
Ciao.
So we'll
See
see
you
you
next
all
week.
on Thursday.
Yeah,
Thursday. Yeah, see you
Thursdays.
Thursday.
It's quite
Very
nice doing
good.
a Saturday session.
that was lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
I loved
fun,
it.
wasn't it? I
It was
really liked it
fantastic.
too.
Yeah.
All right,
See
so
you.
long.
Okay, see
Catches.
you guys.
Bye bye.